What is up? 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 How you guys doing? Give me a second. Um, your boy is geeking. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But you know what else is new? We got some people out here crashing out. What else is new? Right? You know what I mean? It's gonna be the usual. You know what I'm saying? Give me a second. I'm gonna read the chats and everything, and then I'm gonna let you guys know. But if anything, I can already let you guys know what it's gonna be. You guys seen the title? You seen the thumbnail, right? Um, MBG is crashing out, right? And it was crazy because we were just reacting to him the other day, right? And I was literally saying like, "Yo, I miss the fucking Redfall MBG, you know, the Fire and Brimstone MBG." And I mean, he heard your boy. He heard your boy. He came to deliver. And yet again, we got another grown ass man crashing out because his games are going to other platforms, right? His games, his exclusives. We got Clips de la Majas. Every time I pronounce that shit different. Oh, damn. Sigs be doing daily quests. Of course, farming the XP. You know what I'm saying? Yo, my dude putting in that work. Oh, no, 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 no. This is easy. John Bond Zombie. Yo. Kenneth J. William, what's up? All right. We got Jado God, what's goody? Yep. We got Dapper Fox, always great catching love when I can. Yeah, of course. Junior Creation. Hi everybody. Hi Sigs. Right. Okay. Cubini Gaming Man here, right on time. Another Uber night. What the fuck? Oh yeah, you already know what time it is. What the fuck? Double feature. You already know. He's a treasure trove. Yes, he always delivers. What up, Sigs? It's Banyak Pete. Yo, what's up, Banyak? Yo, shout out to Banyak Pete. Yo, I'm telling you, me and Banyak Peak, we were sitting back this morning. Sitting back, right? I was listening to Games. So shout out to Gabe. So I was in his chat watching him play Gears, right? And Banyak was like, "What's up, Sigs? How you doing? Are you ready for the MBG Cope stream?" And what did we say? We said, "Oh, he's probably gonna crash out." And what did he do? What did he do? I mean, god damn. My boy said, "Sup, Sigs? It's Daddy said I switched back to OG name." Yeah, okay. It's Daddy said I switched back. Okay. That makes sense. It'll make it a little bit better. Your name is Slimy Mucus. And people talk about my name. You went from Daddy said to Slimy Mucus. Garage now. Sigs today is good day. Oh yes, you already know. It was my super chat that told him about Alex. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, he be getting set the fuck up. Yo, shout out to QB Gaming. What's happening, dog? Good to see you, my brother. Right? I'm glad. Thank you. I appreciate that, dog. Dude, you set his ass up, and he responded, right? In a very weird hypersexual way, right? These guys are self-reporting. I've seen these PlayStation guys do some weird things on Twitter, right? I've seen them do some weird things with AI videos and whatnot. What's up with them always showing this weird over-sexualized energy, you know? And don't get me wrong, right? You know I'm a gooner, right? And you know, look at the wall screen, right? A self-proclaimed gooner, a prolific gooner. But I mean, this energy that they bring to like gaming is very weird, right? My boy said it was glorious. A crash out for the ages, right? A crash out for the ages, you know what I mean? But of course, before I get into that, you know, we got some crybaby comments, right? And not only do we have some crybaby comments, we also have some Twitter posts, right? From some silly dudes just acting crazy, right? And this is a light day. Thank God MBG came through, right? He was going off. What's up, Sigs? LOL. What up, Sigs? That is some next level trolling. I know. Yo, shout out to Banyak. Yeah, I don't know if you want to go by Banyak. I don't know if you want to go by Animal. Whichever one, you know, your boy Sigs. Either way, yo, shout out. Can we get some W's for fucking Animal in the goddamn chat? My boy Banyak. It's so funny, dog. I kid you not. I wish I was making this up. I was literally chilling in the chat, and we were predicting it. We were like, he's going to crash out. We were like, he's going to definitely crash out today. He's going to definitely crash out. All these guys are crashing out. We just know that you're crashing out. And I'm starting to think that everybody is just tuning in to watch you crash out because you're sure in the hell ain't talking about games. Right? All you do is talk about Xbox. I mean, holy shit. I mean, come on, my dog. My boy said the stream title said it all. Oh, yeah. Right? But before we even get into that, because that's the main event, right? You know, shout out to Doc Dark. There's levels to this. You know what I'm saying? Before that, we got to get into this because, you know, these guys, I get comments every once in a while, and these guys, they'll say things and they try to like kind of phrase it in a certain type of way where they make it seem like they're not a fanboy. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just maybe I'm throwing on a tinfoil hat, but I wanted to show you guys this comment, right? Right? So this guy says, the problem with Returnal. So I'm guessing this was probably like a video where I said that I could see Returnal going to the Xbox or something like that. I don't know. He says, the problem with Returnal would be the lack of the DualSense, which is a huge part of the experience you get with those games, especially for things like Returnal, Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, Astrobot, and Spider-Man 2. Obviously, anyone who ignores this factor has never experienced all of the features of this controller. I'm just like, yo. My DualSense. I'm like, yo, is it like that? Is the DualSense that good? I mean, goddamn, I done played all these shits on PC. I played Returnal, I played Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, haven't played Astrobot, I played Spider-Man 2. I thought it was mid. Maybe that's why I thought Spider-Man 2 was mid. You know what I mean? Maybe it's because I didn't have my DualSense, right? Maybe I'm missing out. My boy said it does vibrate. Oh, so maybe I am missing out on something, right? Maybe he's letting me know about something, right? About my DualSense. I just never seen niggas glaze a DualSense like that. I've never seen niggas glaze a controller like that. Sigs, don't the new handheld got DualSense on it? I don't know. Do not ask me about tech. Don't you set me up. Don't you guys start setting me up like how MBG's chat be setting him up. Don't y'all do that shit to me. I usually turn off the vibration. Ooh. Nothing wrong with a little bit of vibration, you dig, right? We'll leave that at that. Shout out to VG Fight School, right? I wanted to show this. I seen this and I was like, yo, he really just kind of easily wrecked this dude, right? So this is Brap. He's sitting here saying, the exclusives don't matter and games anywhere narratives solely exist in a vacuum on X, right? Which, I mean, this in itself is just a weird statement, right? The exclusives don't matter because I don't really hear people who actually play games talking about exclusives, if I'm going to be honest. Maybe in the older days, right? But let's just be real. Like I say all the time, man, I just feel like most people are playing Madden, COD, FIFA. I don't know, man. But, these guys, to them, exclusives are everything. And they've been really upset about their exclusives going other places. So they keep on bringing up this age-old discussion about exclusivity. And it's funny because, VG Fight School says, actually, it's not just the narrative, but the practice itself and PlayStation's headquarters, right? And I like this tweet because it's just like, a lot of these guys really try to make it seem like there's like a narrative or there's something trying to be pushed in a certain type of way to make it seem like, exclusive doesn't matter. Like all the content creators are pretty much trying to push this forced narrative when it's like, we're not forcing a narrative. We're looking at what's happening. All of your 10 polls. I mean, just look at this shit. All of your 10 poll titles are on Steam. I mean, just about. Right? And it looks like they're going to continue to put those games on Steam and the next Xbox hardware is going to be able to run that shit. That's why it's funny how a lot of this shit has these guys so upset when what have I said since day one with Helldivers being announced? All that shit was just a distraction. You guys forget that this shit is inevitable. Full slate is inevitable. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, we got Paris in the chat. I replied to MBG today and told him to focus on his content and stop engaging in the console war stuff. But instead, he crashes out. Well, relax, Paris. We kind of need him to keep on crashing out, right? I mean, he's a lolcow. You can't stop these lolcows. It's his destiny, right? It's just who he is. It's funny because all along we thought it was Reforge who was going to be like DSP, but really it was MBG. And what you think about it, MBG, DSP. Isn't it starting to make more sense now? It makes sense why he's crashing out like this. Casual gamers do not care about the exclusives. I mean, that's my opinion. I can't speak for everyone. Yo, what's up, Sigs and everyone? I've seen people use their DualSense on PC for flick, stick, and gyro. Oh, so it is good. Okay, because I'm like hearing this guy talk about this damn DualSense. I'm like, I've never tried one out. Maybe I'll try one out. Maybe I'll get a DualSense, right? I hear these guys talking about it so damn much. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. this is a good statement in my opinion, because it's just like, I don't think anybody's forcing a narrative. I think people are just showing what they're seeing, and what they're seeing is the writing on the wall, that it looks like a lot of these companies are pivoting away from exclusivity, and these guys are butthurt about it, right? And so we got to keep on saying it because obviously they're getting really upset about it, and I don't know, right? Look at this guy right here, Broken Games. He's been crashing out. He's been heating up, right? I mean, these guys, it's the 6 stages of grief. Over time, they're starting to crash out more and more and more. He's been crashing out. He's been crashing out. Yes, he has. That's why, you know what I mean? Your boy Siggs, I had to commence phase number 3. Yesterday was phase 2. We're now successfully in phase 3, right? Tomorrow we're probably not going to go live, just to keep it 1,000. But we're commencing phase 3, right? And when it's all said and done, we'll probably play some more Metal Gear, or I'll play some Mafia, right? Take a break from Metal Gear. It depends. We'll see, right? What Gears of War exists with or without console wars? That's the showing of a great game. Yes, my boy, Broken Games HDR. The funny things about Gears of War, and then he puts this in exclamation point, Gears of War franchises literally doesn't exist without exclusive competition. I'm telling you, these guys, they're mad. They're upset. They're all getting on the podium to declare why exclusivity matters, even though it's going away. they're trying. They're all giving their reasons to why exclusivity needs to stay, as if what they have to say matters. I've never seen this shit before. I don't get it. I wouldn't mind seeing some Mafia gameplay. Okay, yeah. So we might do some Mafia. I'm like halfway through the game, right? So it's gotten a little bit interesting, because I'm not gonna lie, the beginning was a little bit boring. Oh yeah, the guy who DMCA struck Frit. Oh yes, I do believe he did do that, right? Okay, yes. So he be on that lame shit. Okay, I mean, are you surprised, right? I mean, that's what the PlayStation fanboys do often, right? Nonetheless, right? Then we got somebody else. You guys like this guy? I know this is your dog, the Wedge Wagon. You guys called this one. You guys said, PlayStation saves Xbox. Damn, you guys. It was like that. Y'all needed PlayStation to come in and save y'all, right? Who remembers the guns duel, right? By the way, sup, Six? Yeah, what's up, Six Lair? Nice to see you, man. Mr. Big 200. Oh, the Wedge Wagon. Yeah. Yeah. PlayStation saves Xbox, you guys. I mean, I don't know. I hope they enjoy the game. Like I said, I played the first one. I really enjoyed it. I think it's the best one out of all of them. So yeah. But I just thought that was funny. I wanted to show you guys that shit. We got some more shit to show you guys. And I haven't even really gotten into the shit that was insane, right? Because the shit that I seen that was insane. Oh, shout out to my boy Porter Rock, right? Because I think this is going to be the new way that they start rolling out arguments. This is for my PC guys, dog. I want to show you guys this shit. My boy said, for console gamers, not PC, right? He put in the quotation marks, not PC. Oh, wait a minute. Why are you putting in quotation marks, not PC? Why can't the PC guys speak on this? You guys trying to exclude us from the conversation? Which console plays the majority of all the games you see in this image? The PC. The Red Dragon. I mean, I don't know, man. And it's funny. I mean, I'm looking at these games. I mean, I don't know. I think the Xbox, the next Xbox, right? Because I don't think they're gonna port all of these games. Who knows, right? But if they make an open platform, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? My boy said, "Look at Open Critic." I mean, I don't give a shit about Open Critic, but I mean, Open Critic, they do love Open Critic, right? Including PC goes against his narrative. I know. I'm like, is this the new way they're gonna do shit now? They're gonna put a sign up that says no PC guys speak on this shit. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want to talk about this shit. For console gamers, not PC. I'm like, damn, dog. And shout out to my boy PHX. He says, They keep console warring, even though they insist that it's over. Oh man, I'm just saying, dog. This shit is silly, dog. That's why I'm telling you. I think a lot of people have kind of forgotten that the next Xbox hardware is going to have access to Steam, and a lot of these games are going to be on Steam. You know what I mean? So I don't know, right? And that's something I'm gonna be bringing up a lot tonight, right? During this crash out, because I think MBG is one of those guys who's forgotten about that. I mean, if they were smart, they would pivot away from, this whole exclusivity. But I know a lot of you guys have mentioned they've kind of, built their whole entire channel around it. So, so it's going to be a little bit hard for them to pivot away from exclusivity. But I mean, it's looking like that's a thing of the past, right? It's looking like that's a thing of the past, and they keep on holding on to it. Either way they want to slice it. Now they keep on talking about what games are going to get ported. That's why they want to zoom in on the sales and say, well, how well did this game really sell? Because they don't want the game to sell well on Xbox. The reason they don't want it to sell well on Xbox is they want PlayStation to look at it and say, oh, we're going to stop this. We're not going to port any more games, right? Because there's no money to be made on Xbox. That's what they're praying. Every night they get on their knees and they say a prayer that the game doesn't sell well on Xbox, even though they say all this shit about support the devs. They don't want you guys to support the devs. They don't want a game that they loved or whatever to get played, to have more players playing it. They don't want that at all. They want the game to flop on Xbox, right? So they can talk their shit and say, it's my games. You guys don't buy games, so you guys ain't getting no more of my exclusives. But the funny thing about it is that the next hardware is going to be able to access Steam, and they're going to be able to play all the tentpole titles. That's what's funny, and they've forgotten about that, right? And it's gonna rear its ugly head, and when it does, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be hella funny. Razor Ultron, nice wallpaper. Yes, I know, I love this wallpaper. Thank you, I appreciate that. It's part of the morning ritual, which would be a great name for a podcast. Morning ritual. You know what I mean? And honestly, right? And now I'm entering another arc. Right? Give me a second. Let me pull this shit out. Now I'm entering another arc, right? Now I'm on the psychologist 6, right? And what I think with MVG, right? Because we talked about this. We talked about the 6 stages of grief, right? First is shock and denial, right? We've seen that with Reforge and everything. Then it goes to pain and guilt, right? They're starting to feel bad. They're starting to feel guilty. They're like, damn, should I have built in a channel around exclusivity? Should I have console warred on Christmas? Should I have talking all this shit, right? And now we have reached anger and bargaining, God damn it. So now we've reached anger and bargaining. Yes, because everybody's been telling me, everybody's telling me, what stage of grief do you think he's at? I said, let me look up a chart. We're definitely at the anger and bargaining. And don't worry, because, I always bring it full circle. We will be referring to this chart, right? Like I said, Psychologist 6 has entered the goddamn chat, right? This is way better than Lono's chart. Could not understand it. Oh, a simple Google search, my friend, right? A simple Google search, right? So we're going to be referring to this, right? So we'll tuck that away. He's in the anger and bargaining stage. And watch, he's going to start bargaining. He's going to start copping please, right? And for everybody who's been watching, ain't I telling you that these guys out here now copping please, right? What's up with all these guys copping please? They didn't got caught with all that bullshit they was talking. Now they copping please. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck? Man, these nigga copping please. They in there like thug, right? Let me talk my shit. As an Atlanta guy, they in there like thug, copping please, man, like young thug. Oh man. Oh. It's gonna be some funny main event shit, right? And don't get me wrong, I'm gonna get right into it pretty soon because there's a lot of cope, a lot of shit that we got to get through. And your boy Siggs, do I not go through it with a fine-tooth comb, right? Because I always want to get my context, right? I don't want to cherry pick nobody. I want you guys to see all of the fucking cope, right? The long form content boys were eating. You know what I mean? My boy Dragon's in the chat saying 600K. Y'all really don't buy games. Damn, he talking shit. He's talking shit about sales. Hey, I mean, shit. PlayStation thought they bought games enough, right? PlayStation thought they bought games enough. You feel me? Wait a minute. I got added by Onyx. He says, I think he's talking about you. Oh, this is a little 34-second clip. This might be a good advertiser. What the fuck? I mean, shit. What's up, Dragon? Hey, don't get me wrong. Like I said, you're calling my bluff. I don't buy games. I don't buy games. Let me keep it 1,000. You damn right I don't. They're facing that 8-ball of cope. Yeah. And I like the choice that they're deciding to do, right? They're at a crossroad and they're doubling down, right? They're doubling to stay. Things are getting interesting, right? Niggas is starting to stick their chest out and shit, right? Look at my boy Wooly Gamer, right? He talking his shit. He says, can we finally admit that this was absolute forgettable trash? And he's talking about Oblivion Remastered. Now, I didn't beat Oblivion Remastered. I put a decent amount of time into it, though, and I thought it was a pretty good game, right? But, you know, I moved on and started playing other games. Who knows? I might go back and play it. But to my knowledge, wasn't this a game that was, like, in the top 10 when it comes to sellers, right? Sigs, y'all move the goalposts. Y'all trash games selling. And you're saying y'all. I don't own any of these games. Whose games? What games? What games has Sigs made? You're coming in here telling me about 600, 1 million. You telling me about sales, nigga. I don't give a fuck about not name none of that shit. Sigs, y'all mover the goalposts. Y'all trash games selling. Like, that's what I'm saying. Y'all trash games. What games? Nigga, Sigs don't own none of these games. I don't work for Microsoft. What are you talking about? None of my games are going nowhere. None of my games are going nowhere. I'm going to need you to relax, brother. Right? I know that you're a fan of MBG. I understand you want to step in and defend them. Relax, brother. Please, relax. I like, for real. Oh, man. Right? I don't know. It's just funny because we got him in here saying, can we finally admit that this game was absolutely forgettable trash? But when we look at the PlayStation top sellers charts, I mean, it looks like they were buying the game. It's looking like they were enjoying the shit. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man. And it's funny. That's how you know it's going to be a good stream. We already got Dragon in here talking about Xbots. You know what I mean, man? What's there to defend bro talking facts? we already got a PlayStation guy in there coping and everything. Oh, no. We don't need a moderator, dog. We'll just let him talk, man. He's not talking about anything. And like I said, this is a tough time for them. Sigs, what game is yours? I'll buy it to support the devs. Yeah, I know. He's talking about y'all games. I don't own any of these games. What is he talking about? I'm like, what games? I'm not a dev. Like, I think you have me all. I think you have me all confused, my brother. I think Wooly is mentally handicapped. Seems slow. Yes, he does seem very slow, right? And I don't know, but he thinks he's that guy on Twitter. He sure do be tweeting a lot, right? And I'm glad that he does because I've been able to farm a lot of his tweets, right? But holy shit! Oh. And then I want to show you guys this because I seen this and I thought this was actually pretty interesting, right? My boy said Paris out for blood. Nah. Paris, Paris is just keeping it 1,000, and a lot of people are upset about that. Old Dad Gamer, hey Sigs, hey chap, happy Labor Day. Yeah, for real. That's what's up. Hope you guys got the day off. Hope you guys can enjoy this shit. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. But look at this. Astro Cyborg. Far from perfect, but I wasn't expecting the Xbox Series X to currently be the best console version. It's so weird that Konami hid this version from reviewers when Xbox was highly marketing the game at their events, right? And it's funny because I'm not going to lie. When you guys were talking in the chat, I stopped you guys. When they were showing this shit, my bad. I'm burping and shit. When they were showing this shit, you guys were saying, oh, they're hiding this. They're hiding this. You know what I mean? The Xbox version is going to run better. And I was like, relax, you guys, relax. You know what I mean? Like, relax. I mean, holy shit. It does look like this shit was the best console version, right? Don't get me wrong, it's still PC Master Race. It's probably still inferior on the consoles, right? They're probably still running this shit at a lower resolution, but nonetheless, Digital Foundry, it's looking like he's saying the best place to play this game, better than the PS5 Pro, is on the Series X, you know, and I just find that kind of interesting.
The bottom line is that Series X enjoys a performance lead over both PS5 machines across the early swamp area and a later bridge section, each of which run closer to the 60 FPS mark. The area-by-area tweaks in ambient shading and GI may well be working to Series X's benefit here, not to mention its 12 teraflop power profile being an existing advantage over base PS5's 10 teraflops. Drops into the 40 to 50 FPS range are possible in that opening string of areas, but overall, Series X does ultimately end up giving VRR displays a higher baseline frame rate to work from by a margin of 5 to 6 FPS at times. Plus, combined with the wider 40 to 60 Hz VRR range possible on Xbox systems, it positions Series X as the smoothest way to play on these three consoles. However, there are some exceptions. In one early segment with the...
And you see, you heard what he said, my bad. I'm looking for my vape, but I guess I'm just gonna have to hit my girl's vape. Yeah. All my vapors know nothing's worse than losing your vape. I lost my vape and I started the show. I was like, God damn, I done fucked up. UE5 games apparently run better on the Series X. Well, at least it runs at good frame rates. What does it all mean? What does it all mean, Basil? You guys are going back and forth, I guess. But as you guys can see from Digital Foundry, right? I don't even really want to listen to the whole entire video, but he said it there. It's looking like it's the best console version. But one thing I will say is it's looking like it's only like, 5 to 6 frames. But, that's what these console warriors do. They'll sit here and say, oh, it's getting 5 more frames. It's getting 6 more frames. You know what I mean? And it's looking like the Series X won this one, right? And I don't know. I find that a little bit interesting that it's beating out the PS5 Pro, right? Don't get me wrong. I think all around the dev should have, optimized a better game. But I just find it interesting that we got a mid-gen refresh that's going for, $750 with the price increase. And, it's losing to the PS5. It's losing to the Xbox Series X. I don't think that's a good look, And I told you guys that I was going to talk about it, right? And we had a PlayStation fanboy come in there and tell me the PlayStation fanboy came in here and told your boy Siggs that, I couldn't talk about the PS5 Pro if I didn't own one, right? And when I see stuff like this, I just say, well, why in the hell would anyone want to own one, right? It looks like it's losing to the PS5. It looks like it's losing to the Series X. In a way, because a lot of these guys like to do the whole fake outrage, right? So I kind of want to fake outrage and say, oh, I'm so mad that the PS5 Pro owners are getting a version of the game that runs worse than the PS5 and the Series X, right? But I'm not gonna lie, I think it's pretty funny. Especially the way that you guys were capping for this shit, right? It's almost like poetic justice. I hope you niggas learned something about this shit. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking good. I feel bad for the PS5 Pro owners. No lie, right? But at least you guys can play Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? With the global illumination, right? You know what I mean? And then I'll show you this last one. This is the last one that we got on like just the tweet side. My boy Fortega said, Nicola, after seeing the Metal Gear Solid performance on the PS5 Pro, got that boy kissing, and he's never gonna live down kissing that console, dog. Like, that is just super cringe, bro. You see that Porter Rock tweet on X today? This shit was funny as hell. What did he tweet about? Who did he tweet? Let me go to his shit. What did he tweet about? What was it in what was it in regards to? A boy was making out with that PS5. I don't think that's as farthest that he went with that PS5. My boy said, typing this with my right hand. Yeah, type that shit. Yeah. What's up, Troubleshoot Gaming? My boy's in here. Good to see you, my brother. Oh no, it's Alex has one with his mouth open and Sony as a shadow with the shit. I don't think it was Porter Rock himself. Okay, yeah, these guys be doing some weird stuff on Twitter, right? Yeah, I don't see anything, but I see I was added. Let me look at this shit. Um, my boy said I think he's talking about my boy Sigs. Let me look at this shit. Shout out to Bacteria TV, yo. He be checking these guys on Twitter. Let's see if he was talking about me because I was gonna react to his shit.
I've been seeing, dude. I saw this one YouTuber that's using AI generated thumbnails of me. It's like, dude, how fucking pathetic can you be? Like you have nothing. You have nothing. You are a literal.
I don't know. It's looking like I got some rent-free space in your head, buddy. It seems like I got you upset, nigga.
You can't even. You have to fucking make AI generated thumbnails of other people.
And lay off my boy Jarvis, right? Because I think Jarvis does a great job, right? I say, Jarvis, make a thumbnail of this punk ass nigga, right? And I think he does a great job of tapping in and catching my artistic expression, right? Goes right for what I was looking for. Right, so I'm gonna need you to lay off of Jarvis. Don't you know that's the future, technology and whatnot, right? It seems like he's upset. I don't know. Maybe he's talking about Gara, because I'm not the only person who uses AI thumbnail, right? But I love my AI, my AI, my Jarvis, right? I tell Jarvis to make me a goddamn salty thumbnail, and Jarvis gets right to work. No excuses, no bullshit. He gets right to work, right? Lay off of Jarvis.
To keep yourself relevant. And you're not even relevant.
Oh, I'm not relevant, but here you are talking and crying about me, right? My boy said he's talking about you for sure. Oh, then it's getting really interesting. Then it's getting really interesting. That's great. That's great. So you think he's watching the content? He's talking about the thumbnails. I think Jarvis did a good job then. And why are you getting on my AI, right? Back off my AI. And my boy said he's pressed. His little punk ass. I don't know why. I don't know if he thinks he's scary or something, if he thinks he's tough or something. And more importantly, the main question I have for you, nigga, is why do you always got a hat on when you're inside, nigga? That's the real question. Is it because you're bald, right? That's the main question I have for you, nigga. You little goofy dude. My boy said 6. You're relevant. Dragon. I don't give a fuck if I am or not, nigga. I'm still gonna talk my shit, god damn it. The fuck? I don't care. You know what I mean? My boy said not. Well, shit, well enough for you to be in here coping, right?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh, man, this is interesting. My boy said all the ponies are bald. Yeah, they've all molded over losing exclusives, right? My boy said, I think he's talking about you. Yeah, you're right. I don't know. I don't know, man. Damn. I've only been making content about this shit for like 2 months. We already got MBG coping. That's funny, man. I'm definitely going to keep on cooking his ass then. It looks like we're going to reach the breaking point a lot quicker than what I calculated, right? I'll let Jarvis know. I'll let Jarvis know. It's time to commence phase number 4. Oh, man. And this nigga MBG, he's so predictable as well, right? Very predictable. Like I said, me and Banyak Pete, before he even went off, me and Banyak Pete, we was chilling in Games' chat. We were like, MBG's gonna definitely crash out today. We just know it. My boy said MBG ain't built for this. His mental is failing him. Yeah, I know. I'm glad that he's doing it though. I'm glad that he's doing it, right? For real, for real. It's it's making for really easy content. That's for sure, man. But literally, me and Banyak, we were talking about it. We were like, he's going to definitely crash out. Look at this shit, right? The Xbox fanboys will tell you 600 sales for a 4. Oh, look at Hero Culture in here. I appreciate it, my brother. Tell Mega Brainlit Gaming to bend over. There's something in my teeth. Oh, man. The Xbox fanboys will tell you 600K sales of a $40 game with the $80 million install base with a 30 million install base is very good, but 3.5 million sales of a $70 million game on a 40 million install base is a failure. Look, here we go again. LARPing, armchair businessmanning, talking about sales and everything, getting so upset, getting so salty. And it's funny because Fuck what the Xbox fanboys say about the game being a failure. Square Enix hung you niggas out to dry. It ain't about what we got to say, right? Now, are there people who are telling you it's a failure, right? Being hyperbolic, right? To rub the shit in your face? Definitely. And obviously it's getting you upset. But the fact of the matter is, Square Enix themselves said that the game did not sell to their expectations, right? And they told us multiple times that the game was not selling well, that it failed. To the point where they had to start bringing it to other platforms, right? They even brought it to Xbox. They brought it to the dead platform, right? To the guys who don't buy games. So the fact of the matter is, if there are, that's the funny thing about this. So even if there are Xbox fanboys telling you that the shit was a failure, I mean, it seems like they were right. It seems like they were right from what fucking Square Enix was saying. If MBG doesn't acknowledge the vids, he could focus on his brand. It's wasting his energy. But his brand is literally console warring. That's what he built it off of. Vinci, Square Enix said the sales is below expectation on PlayStation. Exactly. That's why they put games on the other platform, right? It wasn't that the case with Xbox? That the Xbox guys didn't buy games, right? So they had to put it to other platforms so they could save Xbox, right? So why can't we use that same logic and say, hey, you know, you guys didn't buy games. You guys don't buy games. Hell, we can even apply that logic to goddamn Helldivers, right? Just saying. And I mean, honestly, who really gives a fuck about the sales? But obviously, we realize that if we talk about sales, if we use sales, right? I'll use your term because you like to say this. You always like to get so emotional and shit, MBG, right? You always love to get emotional about this shit. If we weaponize console sales, right? Or game sales, we realize if we weaponize game sales, it really hurts your feelings, right? Then you get up on your stream and you start crying and shit, right? And look, he wasn't done there. He wasn't done. He had some more tweets for us. He says, anyone else notice that when you try to call out the hypocrisy of Xbox fanboys and those groups, they just claim you're console warring, but they're actually being the most toxic in this space, right? Mind you, this is the guy who console warred on Christmas, right? And we just always bring that up because he's the main one crying about toxicity when, like I said, he's literally has a whole channel built off of console warring. It's crazy. My boy Animal in here, from console sales to game sales never ending cycle. Yeah, he mentioned my tweet on his stream. Yeah, I noticed that. Oh, 187. I beeped that, bro. I mean, rent free. This guy is going out bad, right? Here we go again. Look at Noor. I've been seeing this guy. Are we supposed to gaslight that selling 600,000 copies in 3 days is somehow bad? The game exploded in popularity again and even made sales on PC and PlayStation. If the 8812 cut is true, then that means that Sony made around 22 to 26 million from porting to Xbox without counting MTX. Who knows that's true? Like I said, a lot of people in this space will do the numbers and everything. We'll just wait until we get official numbers. Nonetheless, this nigga MBG responds and says, considering I was told Returnal selling 1 million is bad, Astrobot selling 1.5 million is bad, Final Fantasy 16 selling 3.5 million was bad. People are really just going to pretend this didn't happen so we can act like 600K is amazing now? Who gives a fuck if it's amazing or not? Like I said, I could give two shits. But you know what? If it's going to piss you off, let's all pretend like 600K is amazing. Is it that easy to get under your skin? Why do you need validation on the internet? Why do you need everyone to tell you what you want to hear? Who gives a shit? None of us have data. None of us have numbers yet. None of us can say for a fact that it was 600K. They haven't reported anything. Everybody's just speculating and drawing information from outside sources and whatnot, right? From review numbers and everything. Why can't we just wait till the data comes out? And even if the data comes out, like I said, all of this is just bullshit within itself. Because like I said, the main reason they want to talk about this and they want to highlight how the game's not selling to what they think is good, which doesn't even really matter because we don't know how much they're planning on trying to sell. Like I said before, they just want this game to fail so they can say, you see, the game failed. So I wouldn't say that other games are going to go to Xbox because the game didn't sell well when they brought it. That's all that it is. But what they are forgetting is that the games are going to Xbox regardless, right? And as a PC guy, I can speak to this shit because I done played all the 10-pole titles, right? They're there. Mind you, a lot of these guys, at first, what were they saying? They were saying that Sony was going to block it. They were saying that Sony wasn't going to allow you to do it, that they were going to block it. Multiple PlayStation fanboys were saying that. The goalposts just keep on moving. Now it's a game of what games are PlayStation going to port over. That's why I just keep on stating the obvious. It doesn't matter what games they port over. At the end of the day, all of the games are going to be available. You guys are going to be able to experience it, right? And that's coming from somebody who enjoys PlayStation games, who've experienced all of their games, right? One way or another, right? You know what I mean? May have sailed the high seas a couple of times, right? But that's just how it is. I mean, their games are out there. PlayStation has made it very clear that they're multi-platform. And these guys have been glossing over that. Right? And it's all coming back. It's all coming full circle, and they can't escape it. They hitch their fucking channels. They hitch their fucking identity on a practice that's going extinct. And they refuse to pivot. So now they're in the anger and bargaining and everything. This is what I'm saying. Now they're bargaining. Now they're saying, oh, wait a minute. So if 600K sells is good, can we say that 3.5 million cells was good for Final Fantasy 16? No. No, you can't. Not when Square Enix came out here and said that it wasn't enough. No. Nope. and to be fun, and the funny thing is, people can actually say for a fact that 3.5 million was not enough because that's what Square Enix said multiple times. And I bring it up multiple times. I'm just saying, right? We're speculating over 600K sales. Who knows how much it is, right? But we don't have any definitive data. Just saying, right? When Square Enix announced PlayStation was not enough, I knew it was truly over for the ponies. Yes. Right? But they'll be the ones claiming, oh, if you want to play a JRPG, right? If you want to play, a game like that, PlayStation's the place to go. Square Enix entered the chat and said, no, it's not. No, it's not at all. Yada Zach, what up, Sigs? Final Fantasy made over 10 million because it was multiplayer. Yeah, I believe it. Sigs, remember, sales don't mean ish. It's about monthly active users and player engagement. Yeah, I know. Listen, I could give two fucks about it, right? We had somebody in here talking about some y'all game sales and shit. I don't give two fucks about how the game sell. If any, but I am gonna point how grown men care how much about how the game sells, right? And I am going to weaponize it, right? Because we got sissies. I guess they were in therapy and they heard that term get thrown around, so they tucked it, and now they want to use it in the space, right? They want to talk about weaponizing, right? So yeah, I'll weaponize it to cook some PlayStation fanboys. Yes, I'll throw their own arguments back in their own face. That's the best way to cook somebody. With their own words. There's a huge difference in install base. That's what they pretend they don't understand. PlayStation has a bigger player base. That's why Square Enix expected more. Yeah. They seen all those console sales, right? That's exactly what they thought. And I'm sad that they did Square Enix like that, right? Let me start talking my shit. It's sad that they didn't support the devs, right? All that support the dev shit. It's too bad that they didn't do that. And now they're bringing it back up. Now they're trying to bargain and say, okay, well, can you guys stop saying that Square Enix, that Final Fantasy didn't sell well? No, we can't. Especially if we see how butthurt that you're getting, right? And you're getting to the point where you're starting to sneak diss and shit, right? No. That's exactly what we're going to bring up. We're going to keep on bringing it up because it seems to get you guys really upset. You should have never revealed that stuff like that could get you so upset, right? Now we're cooking your ass with it, right? And look, he just keeps on going. This is all within 1 hour. Look at this, 13 hours ago. This is all within 1 hour. Like, he was just on one. Microsoft only selling 28 million consoles isn't a big W, and neither is only 2.4% of that install base buying a game. Like I said, says who? Says MBG. You know what I mean? But again, we're business LARPing. We're businessmen LARPing, right? We got some, oh no, it's Alex. Look, this is all within the same hour. All within the same hour. He said another thing, right? My boy Joseph in here. I don't even own an Xbox. I know. They're in here upset. They're in here crying. Max City Entertainment. Sup, Sigs. Hope all has been well. Just came from saying Fantastic Four. Best one out of the three, straight out of the comic book. Yo, I talked about that when I seen it. Very good movie. I enjoyed it, right? It got a lot of hate, but I enjoyed it, right? Even that Pedro Pascal brother, I'm not gonna lie, I think he's a weirdo, but he did a good job playing as Reed Richards, right? Good. He was just mad that Alabama got beat by FSU. I mean, he was crying. You know what I mean? You're comparing one of the biggest live service games released this generation that exploded on PC and PS5 to a first-time AAA single-player title that released to an install base of 8 million. This is what I'm saying. Running defense. Are you people really this stupid? And I don't know if this is an Xbox guy. Shame on you guys. Shame on you Xbox guys too for being in here arguing about console sales with these guys. It's true. 600K in 3 days. That's better than Returnal in a month. Wait for a month and let's see. These guys are throwing in their bets. That's the old he's a weirdo thing is so overblown. All these major publishers had enough of PlayStation from software rather make an exclusive game for Nintendo than for PlayStation. No, he's a total weirdo. Why am I a bot? LOL. Keep hoping. Yeah, I mean, this shit is insane. I've never seen no shit like this, right? And then of course we got Colt Eastwood, right? And he's already starting the cope. I can't wait for the PlayStation 6, Series S, and handheld to totally not hold back the next generation or be a pain for developers, right? Which I think is interesting because you're going to have weaker hardware, right? And you would think that the PS6 handheld would be able to play PlayStation 6 games. If that's the case, there's going to be, two SKUs, right? And if that's the case, then that means they're going to have to downgrade the game to play on weaker hardware, and that's going to lower the quality of the game. So, I'm concerned. That's what the PlayStation fanboys were saying, right? I mean, I understood the tweet. I understood what he was saying, right? And then, of course, MBG. I thought the console wars were over. Hold on now. You're not even addressing what's being said. People are just throwing back in your face what you said. How do you not understand that? There we go again with the Jedi mind tricks. Now you're console warring for putting that out. Now, don't get me wrong. I know Colt Eastwood is an Xbox guy, but I mean, it's the truth. He's throwing back in their face what they were saying the whole entire generation. Why are they getting mad about that shit, right? Let's see. Helldivers 2 is not the biggest live service release this year. That's Marvel Rivals enter the chat. And it was free, yeah. That is true. Lost Soul Aside was in development for 11 years, and it looks free to play with microtransactions. Yo, I'm not going to lie, man. That Lost Soul Aside, I was very disappointed. Very, very, very disappointed with that shit. Who claimed it was the biggest? What's the difference between Colt Eastwood and Jess Gordon? I genuinely don't know. It's only the biggest for PlayStation. Yeah, I know. They're just coping, man. And he just keeps on going. And this is all within the same hour, right? Another tweet about Colt Eastwood. I said Eastwood. About Colt Eastwood. Goddamn. Pause. This is from August 22nd. He says, same person who was salivating over the idea of Bethesda and ABK games becoming Xbox exclusive. Get the fuck out of here with this bullshit. It's like, brother, Lost Soul a flop. Yeah, that Lost Soul Aside shit does look like a flop. My boy said Eatwood. Yeah, I know. I fucked up. I don't know why I called him that. My bad, Colty. My boy Colt. Fucked his name all the way up. I'm up here geek just talking that shit. But look at this anger. Right? MBG going through old tweets. Buddy spent his Sunday like this. Yes. Spent his Sunday to go find a tweet from August 22nd. I'm like, yo, no, do not clip it. Do not clip it. There's no need for that. Stop it. Spent the whole went back to August 22nd to clip this. I'm just like, or not to clip it, but to, talk about this post. And then he's literally getting mad, malding over this. Like, this is why you're bald. This is exactly why you're bald. This is why you have malded. You know what I mean? And then after that, it's regular MBG. He's just back to glazing PlayStation, But it's about time that we get into that shit, right? 1 second. Let me grab my phone real quick. You guys know what time it is, man. Shout out to everybody in here. I appreciate everybody who shows up, right? Everybody who comments, right? Everybody who likes. leaves their opinion. You know what I'm saying? I really do appreciate everybody who's been engaging with the content for real, for real. You know, that's why your boy Siggs is here, you know, talking that shit. But we got a good crash out. That's why, you know, I had to come out here. I had to document it, right? I had to discuss this with you guys. You know, and what was crazy is like I didn't get to react to all of it. I just seen he was crashing out like mainly from the clips and everything, and I watched some of it live. I didn't even know he added me like that, right? That he was talking about a guy with the AI thumbnails, and who knows? I'll still give him the benefit of the doubt, right? Because I know Gara uses thumbnails that are AI, right? So who knows? Maybe he's talking about Gara, right? But I mean, shit is starting to heat up, right? Things are getting hot, right? I told you guys that I wanted to get to the boiling point, right? I wanted to see this just kind of snap, right? I wanted to see just how far we could push it. And it looks like things are starting to get there, right? Things are starting to get interesting, right? Finally, right? It's about time, right? Oh, man. Because, I mean, these guys have been running around saying that their games are exclusive, even though all their games are on PC.
It's false. And
you know what I mean? So, without further ado, let's let the cope begin. I hope you guys are ready, right? We got an MBG crash out, and we've seen the MBG crash outs plenty of times before. And before I even get into it, I do want to talk about the top comment because I noticed this and I thought this was very interesting, right? I couldn't have said it better myself. And in fact, I've said things very similar, right? I even brought this up in the chat, right? Shout out to Gnome Hunter. What up? All I told MBG was that Alex talked about him and he rants for hours. Yes. New to the channel, liking your content, brother. Your name is Vash the Stampede, my brother. You're always welcome in here. That's a bad dude. That's a bad man. I love fucking Trigun, dog. MBG got betrayed twice. First by Microsoft, then by Sony. That's why he's salty. Putting Kratos and the PS5 and his idols behind him didn't save his exclusivity worship. I mean, dude, look at his whole entire fucking room. It's like, buddy, you should have never hit your whole entire identity around this, buddy. Maybe if you would have just enjoyed their games, that would be one thing, but you turned it into like a whole consoleware thing, a whole exclusivity thing, right? And I mean, look at the like to dislike ratio, 215 to 174. Damn. Yeah, Trigun was pretty great. Trigun was amazing, right? Yeah, holy dislikes, right? Look at the top comment. MBG doesn't even realize he's a lolcow like DSP. Gaming, always begging and getting mad at people calling him a PlayStation fanboy when he literally is one. And this is the top comment. I know I wasn't tripping, right? I knew I was familiar with this game, right? Like, dude, you're a lolcow. You're literally MBG, dog. That's what I'm saying. It's so funny when you get out here and try to act like a tough guy, right? You want to put some bass in your voice and all this shit. Dog, you're a lolcow. You're a goofy. That's why people laugh at you, dog. Like, I'm pretty sure most of the people who watch you are LARPers. Just like with DSP, I guarantee you have people that are in your chat. And it's funny, it was confirmed. One of the guys, Banyak, shout out to Banyak, right? W's in the chat for Banyak because he actually super chatted you, right? You be begging and shit. He actually sent you a super chat, and that's all it took for you to cope and start talking out the side of your neck. So easy to get you triggered, right? It's so easy, right? Holy dislike. I mean, it's easy, dog. I just don't get it. I told him we make fun of him. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I'm pretty sure he's going to bring that shit up. But brothers, this is going to be a long cope session. But like I said, I got to go through it. I got to get through all the cope because my context. I never want to take them out of my context. You know, they like to say that we cherry pick. No, not Siggs, right? I think I'm the only person, right, who goes through all of the cope. Not saying I'm the only one. Some other person do. But, you know, I'm trying to be long-form content. You guys told me you guys like it, and I love long-form content, right? So I'm just trying to give you guys something to listen to, right? And we got some fucking MBG crash out. It's going to be interesting, man. I hope you guys are ready. Let's fucking get it.
Go ahead. I guess Leia's going to eat him. Go ahead. Come on. You're good. You got it. There's more than enough room for both of you up there. Anyway, the general response is that this is pretty good, right? These are good numbers. You know, I'm seeing some people say they're terrible, they're horrible. You know, the big thing that I really want to focus on here, as you can see in my title, I say Xbox fanboys will tell you that 600,000 sales is good.
And I'm glad that you bring that up because I didn't even touch on that. Thank you. Look at his title. Xbox fanboys will tell you 600K sales is good, but 3.5 million sales is bad, right? But then he wants to talk about other people rage baiting and console warring. Like, that's literally you. That's you with the PlayStation shrine behind you, buddy.
But 3.5 million sales is bad. That 3.5 million sales that I'm referring to is actually, if you recall, Final Fantasy 16 on PlayStation 5. Now,
my boy said even his cats are tired of him. Look at his cats. They're hiding their face and shit. They're like, man, I don't want to be a part of this, right? But they need the treats.
If we look back, Final Fantasy 16 was locked down as an exclusive for PlayStation. It launched in June of 2023 on PS5.
Yeah, it was locked down as an exclusive back in the good old days, right? If only we could go back to those days, right? We're already in the hot tub time machine. Back in the good days when it was almost exclusive, right? And the only place to play it was the PlayStation, right? I remember those days. You guys remember those days?
It was a $70 game. And when it launched on PS5, there was a PS5 install base of 40 million units.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And after 5 days, Square and Sony announced that it sold 3.5 million units in 5 days.
My boy said even the cats are tripping. What's going on in the background?
Now, there are going to be people who come out and they tell you that 3.5 million is a failure and not successful. Square Enix told me. But if
Yeah, Square Enix told us. Yes, correct. And I think that's who we should go with. The people who actually made the game, right? I mean, that's just my opinion, right? But what's here what MBG has to say, right?
If you recall, it took time. Okay, it took time in order to get that information. The reason why I'm pointing this out is because you're going to see people cry for context, and I'm providing that context right now.
You're providing context for Square Enix? Is that what you're doing?
We did not get confirmation from Square Enix right away that 3.5 million was not enough.
Oh, we got Cold Cole UT. Good to see you in here, my brother. Always good to see my brother Cold Cole UT in here, my dog.
All right. We didn't get that confirmation right away. We just got the celebration.
Oh, it doesn't matter if we got it right away. We got it. We got it, right? Better late than never. We got it. And they aired you guys out. They said that you guys didn't support the game enough. So they brought the games to other platforms. It's looking like they're not going to do no type of exclusivity deals. Who knows? You never know. But it looks like you guys scarred them. I mean, I'm just saying, right? That's what they told me.
Celebratory post from, I think it was Square Enix or Sony or both. We got the celebratory post saying that they sold 3.5 million. And so, people were talking about this saying, it seems pretty good. $70 game, on a platform that had on one platform with an install base of 40 million, 3.5, that's pretty good. Not bad. Maybe it'll climb up to 4 million or something like that, or 5 million. But at that time, there were a lot of people.
Shout out to Shantae. Been a fan since day one. Thanks for putting me on him. Greedy. Oh, I appreciate that, Greedy. I appreciate you spreading the word. I appreciate you in here, Shantae. I'm glad you're having a good time, man. We got a good crash out today. MBG needs melatonin, a laxative, and PSSR bad sheets. Use your imagination. Oh, God, dude, we're just getting started.
Basically saying that that's not good, that that's a failure, that that's not successful. And the big...
Yeah, and then Square Enix came, and confirmed all of that, right? So technically they were right, even though they were just kind of talking out their ass, right? They didn't have any numbers. They didn't have any confirmation, but they were right, right? Sometimes you shoot and sometimes you hit, right? And they shot and they hit. They said it was a failure.
This thing that I want to highlight here is you are going to see people pretend.
My boy said that comment is deleted now, by the way. What comment is deleted now?
You're going to see people pretend, and this is where the gaslighting comes in. The same people, by the way, a lot of the same people. You're going to see a lot of the same people who are out here screaming that Final Fantasy...
Why can't these guys understand that 3.5 million sales on a 350 million budget is not a success? Shout out to Evan, right? Breaking it down, providing some numbers, all right? Okay. Razor Ultron, it's called PR. I mean, we'll see.
PC 16 selling 3.5 million on a 40 million install base at $70 is not good enough, but they will come out here and they will tell you dead serious with a straight face that 600K on an install base of 30 million is great. It's actually very good. They will do that. They are doing that. And that's why I can't help but notice this. Now, if you ask...
And why does that get you so mad that they're saying that, right? They're giving their prediction. They're saying that they think that it sells well. They're giving their opinion. If you disagree with it, you disagree with it. But to me, it seems like you guys like you're going to the internet for validation, and I just think that's a little bit weird, right? Well, why does it matter what other people's opinions are when it comes to this type of stuff? Like he gets so mad that people are saying that the sales were good, right? Those sales numbers were not enough. I mean, I just don't get it.
To me, is 600,000 sales on Xbox good? That's about 2% of the player base. It seems okay. I don't think it's as bad as it could be. I'll be honest, I was expecting at least 1 million. Like, I'm not Sony, so my expectations don't matter, but I'm just saying I was expecting at least 1 million just because of how hyped this was and how big Helldivers is. But it seems like, it may get to 1 million in another week or something like that. No. See, I'm seeing people already get confused with this. When Final Fantasy...
Shout out to AVG Gator. That's 600,000 copies that didn't sell on PlayStation. I mean, look, they put the game on Xbox. What's it called? It looks like it increased the player base, right? Or whatever, the live player count. If you ask me, it looked like it was a success, right? People were interested in the war bond. I mean, I don't know. Like, it seems like it was a success to me. We'll have to wait till we get the data. But like I'm saying, I just don't understand why people giving their prediction on the internet. It's the fucking internet. It's Twitter of all places. I don't see why that gets them so upset. But I'm glad that it does because we get these crash outs. So 2% got it in 3 days. It seems good. I mean, everybody can give their opinion about it. That's all that everybody's doing is giving their opinion. I mean, freedom of speech. 600,000 for a year-old game is pretty good in 3 days. Yeah, that is true. There is an old game. It is an old game. That is true. Should be happy they sold any low-key. Yeah, I mean, they made money. I don't know how much money that is. I don't feel like pulling out a calculator and, like I said, pretending to be a salesperson. But we'll have to see if it's a disappointment. But what I'm saying is let's play worst case scenario, because like I said, my prediction, right? And I don't know this for a fact. My prediction is these guys want this game not to sell well so they can say, hey, I wouldn't get your hopes up, Xbox guys. It doesn't seem like any more games are going to go to your platform. Definitely not any single player games are going to go to your platform because the live service games won't go. I think that's how they're trying to build it up. But the only problem with them building it up that way is even that's not a solid foundation to build something on, because the next hardware is going to have access to Steam. And PlayStation's made it very clear that they're going to continue to put their tentpole titles on Steam. So, there's that monster that's been underneath their bed that they're ignoring. I see all the games, and just because I'm a good sport, I'll go down the rabbit hole.
2016 came out, it released to 40 million PS5 users. There are 80 million now, but back in June 2023, there were only 40 million PS5 sales, which was good at the time. But yeah, the whole thing I'm trying to figure out here, in case you can't tell, is what is it with, you get Astrobot that sells, I think, about 3 million units at this point.
Oh, now we're bringing up Astrobot, and this is what I mean. Here goes the bargaining. Look, he even has his hand up like this. So now we're bringing up games that people have dunked on and said, hey, this didn't sell well. Now you're trying to bargain and say, hey, if we're going to say this sells well, can we say that this sells well? They're trying to bargain. I'm telling you, didn't I tell you I was going to bring it full circle on how we are in the stages of grief? Interesting. And now we're bringing up Astro Boy. Come on, bring in little Astro Boy.
After...
And shout out to OJB holding his feet to the fucking fire. 3 million not confirmed. You're right. It has not been confirmed that it's 3 million. I think they only confirmed like 1.5 million, right? And that's game of the year. And that was with what? Like an install base of 70 million or something like that, right? Of consoles sold, right? I mean, I'm just saying, look, but why should you care as much as you love these games? I mean, you got a PlayStation shrine behind you. Why do the sales matter so much, right? Because you built your channel around talking about the shit. Haven't you, MBG?
Months or 1 month or something, it sold like 1.5 million. What is it with people trashing that and saying that's not good?
Oh, because you guys like to talk about sales, and it doesn't look like the game sold very well. And also, it makes things a little bit suspicious that the game won Game of the Year, right? Over a game like Black Myth Wukong, a game that sold way more copies, right? And in my opinion, right, even though I haven't played Astro Boy, right? Haven't played it. But one thing I'll say is it seems like Black Myth Wukong sold a lot more. I feel like the game had more to offer just on the outside looking in, because I did play Black Myth Wukong and beat it, right? So maybe I'm a little bit biased. But I don't know. I would have thought that Black Myth Wukong would have won over Astro Boy. And then when we see the sales, it's just, I don't know. The math ain't mathin', right? Astrobot was just a PlayStation commercial. I wish people just play more games instead of acting like they have ownership in these companies. 80 million shipped consoles not sold, though. How do game sales help the consumer? I know, it doesn't. Yes, I agree. Wukong was a very good game. I know I'm not alone with that. I low-key haven't heard anyone talking about Astrobot all like that in a while, right? He's comparing a month to a couple of days. Yes, Astro Boy always makes me laugh. I know. Shout out to Joe from Seattle, man. I stole that from him. Metaphor Refantasio should have won. I like Metaphor Refantasio a lot, right? But I'm not going to lie. I like Black Myth Wukong, man. I think that was game of the year just because I like the combat. I like the boss fights. I like the maps, right? I like the story, the cutscenes, the little movies and everything. It was just a good game all throughout. And the only reason I really like to bring that game up is because there were so many outside forces similar to like with a Hogwarts Legacy that came into play that really just shit on the game. And I think that's so fucking lame. I think it's really lame. And that's why a lot of people don't respect the Game Awards, right? Just saying.
That's a failure. That's bad. That's it. What is it with people, and I'm actually seeing this, I pointed this out on my Twitter, what is it with people trying to compare Helldivers to Returnal? Like, people are going to say, why are you comparing Helldivers to Final Fantasy? Because I'm getting people out here comparing.
Oh, yeah, exactly. You just pointed out the contradiction yourself. I mean, you're comparing different types of games, right? You're comparing a single-player game to a live service game, right? Why can't people do it? They have freedom of speech. I mean, I don't get it, MBG.
Helldivers to Returnal. I'm like, Returnal's even worse, dude. Like, Returnal sold.
Gnome Hunter sucks. The hype behind Black Myth is gone already. Hey, I would say buy it if you get the chance, right? Not trying to shill for the shit, but I do think it's a good game. Black Myth was much better on PC. The frame gen shit killed the console versions. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I played it on PC. Yeah, I mean, but I mean, the PC boys, we always get the best. I mean, nothing new.
800,000 or 800,000 to 1 million copies at $70 in April of 2021 when there were 8 million PS5s. So it's almost 1/8, which I think equates to about 12 or 13%, give or take. Almost like 1/8 of the PS5 player base bought Returnal at launch. You know? And
Oh,
I'm seeing people.
The top comment got deleted? Are you telling me he deleted the top comment? No. Let me refresh it. We're at 17. Is he talking about on YouTube? What the fuck? Okay, so 1731 is where we're at. Let's refresh it and see.
False. And they literally left.
Let me go to 1731, right? Don't want to lose our spot, right? Because, my context. I mean, I don't know. I think this comment did. I think this comment is still here. Maybe I'm just on a version and it's not going to remove it here, right? Man straight lying. He's lying. Most of the sales on Returnal was, but when it was heavily discounted, they didn't sell 3 million though. They sold less than 1 million. I don't pay attention to sales like that, man. I just recently started getting into it when I started discussing this shit because I'm on Twitter and it's being fed into my algorithm, right? And like I said, I'm weaponizing it, right?
Comparing these things, I'm like, these are not comparable.
Comparable.
The comparison I'm giving you right now is a better comparison to give than something like Returnal. But even this comparison isn't that great. Because yes, I understand. Why are we comparing Final Fantasy to Helldivers? Because I need to know why when we get...
Oh, because you're butthurt. Because you're butthurt about something that you've seen on Twitter. Okay.
Data and numbers regarding Sony game.
Otaku Shaku. MBG blocks anyone who has criticism or pushes back reality isn't allowed, right? I mean, yeah, I don't... The dude is silly, dog.
You see the same people coming out telling you it's a failure, it's bad, it didn't succeed. But then when we see something like this, those same people are out here telling you otherwise. These same internet troll, I guess they're internet trolls. I don't know what, but they're meant to be taken seriously, I suppose.
Are you meant to be taken seriously? Who takes you seriously, right? I mean, the top comment says it's your locale, right? And I agree with that assessment, right? I mean, nobody takes you seriously. Literally. I mean, but go ahead, right? No self-awareness.
Like, This is what,
Shout out to John Bon Zombie. MBG blocked me like 3 years ago. I've been calling his ass out for a long time. I believe it, brother. A lot of you guys have. MBG mods are very block happy. I mean, they got to keep the echo chamber nice and cozy, right?
what I'm trying to get at is you have a group of people out here that are like, I'm not toxic. I'm not console warring. The console wars are over. They'll be the first people to celebrate this, but they were also the first people to tell you 3.5 million sales is bad. On
Call
a
'em out.
million install base.
Pull them out. Call them out. Pull them up. Call them out. I mean, I just don't understand this. All of this over sales. Why do you care about sales? None of that money's going in your pocket, dog. I just don't get it.
And what they do now is they're like, well, Square Enix told me it was bad. When did they tell you it was bad?
I don't know what exact date they told me it was bad, but they told me it was bad. Why does it matter? Why does it matter? It's all the same at the end, right? They told us it was bad. Are you heard about that? Because I'm not going to lie, they aired you guys out because you guys were talking all this support the dev shit, and Square Enix into the chat and said that you guys basically don't support the devs.
Did they tell you the week that they told you it sold 3.5 million? Is that when they told you? How many months later did they tell you?
Why does it matter?
How long did it take? Because they thought they
Why does it matter when they told us? They told us. It doesn't matter. They told us. The information's out there and it's official. It's not just hypothetical shit that people came to the conclusion of on Twitter. It came straight from the horse's mouth, right? Pun intended.
were going to get more sales and they didn't. In fact, they told you 5 days, 3.5 million sales is good enough to announce it and celebrate it.
Yeah, so good they put it on Xbox, right? So good that they put it on other platforms, which, you know, based off of what you guys said with Microsoft, I mean, that's what you do when the game doesn't sell well, right? When the game sells well, you don't bring it to other platforms, right? Because you don't want to, you know, degrade the ecosystem, right? And all that shit. I mean, I don't know.
Did it have the tail? Did it have the longevity? No, it didn't. It didn't sell well on PC. It didn't sell well on Xbox. Turns out all their sales were front loaded, which is unfortunate because I think Final Fantasy 16 was a great game. But this is the point. You know, people ask for the context. They want the context. I'm here giving it to you. The context is 3.5 million.
We don't need context. We're good on the context. We got it from Square Enix. We got it. Square Enix told us everything we need to know. We don't need to go to MBG Gaming for context, right? But you can speak up in AstroTurf. You can speak up and defend Square Enix, right? Even though that's not what they're saying. Troubleshoot Gaming. This dude doesn't know shit. He's not giving context. Shout out to Evan. Context is budget. We don't need more context. We got enough context.
Was announced as a celebratory thing from Square Enix the first week of this game's launch, and all I was met with, and you got
look how mad he is. Yo, yeah, they've been cooking your ass on Twitter, dog. I would just get off of Twitter. I would just leave Twitter alone, dog. They are on your ass.
guys remember, you guys were here June 2023 having to deal with all of these same trolls, all of these same people, all the same groups telling me how
having to deal with trolls. You don't have to deal with trolls. Everybody has trolls. Everybody has people that leave comments. You don't have to respond, brother. You can just sit back. If anything, if your chat fuck with you, they'll respond. They'll cook the troll for you. You don't have to respond to the trolls, dog. If you're gonna stay on Twitter, just say your tweet and don't reply. Like, that's what I'm saying. But you want validation. You want people to say, I was wrong, MBG, you're right. And nobody on the internet does that. You won't even do that. And you've been wrong a lot. You know what I mean? And even when you're wrong, you'll still come out and keep on talking shit. It's the internet. That's what people do. They want to talk shit. I mean, come on, dog.
it's a failure and that's not good enough, and that's it.
Oh, wow. We got Dragon in here talking about PC refugees. And I've already told you about this cope. Like I said, imagine you got a homeboy, right? And you guys are in competition, you know, friendly competition. You guys be beefing, right? He drives a Honda. You drive a Toyota, right? One day you show up in a Corvette, right? And you put the top back. You know what I mean? You flexing that shit. What if your boy looked over and said, you're just a Toyota refugee? Wouldn't he sound dumb as fuck? Wouldn't he sound salty? Wouldn't he sound like he's hating that his machine can't compete with the machine that you've bought, that you upgraded to? I love the PC refugee shit, especially when half of you guys at some point owned an Xbox. It just comes off as cope. We get it. You know, the PC guys, we're at the top. You guys keep on trying to claw and reach at our ankles. I mean, like I say all the time, you PlayStation guys, you need to learn how to suffer in silence because we keep on seeing you guys out here crying. And I'm not gonna lie, we're making content out of it. It's not a good look. You guys are making it too easy, man.
They're the same people that will come out here today. And
But I mean, you guys get your narratives and talking points from these guys, so no wonder you're out here looking stupid, right?
let you know, 600K on Xbox? Holy shit, bro.
We got Maximilian. Yo, what up, Sigs? Good to see you, my brother. It's always a good stream when Maximilian's in the stream, right? Hey, Vinicius, for real, MBG is an Xbox refugee. Yeah, we're talking about refugees while we're reacting to like one of the biggest refugees, right? Such a stupid term, such a stupid talking point. And the fact that that shit like grew legs into space, it just shows how brain dead a lot of you guys are. It just shows how down bad. You guys don't have any talking points. You guys don't have any narratives. They're crumbling. They're so easy to just walk over and step on, but you guys keep on rolling them out. It's just like when you guys try to bring that little punk ass Portal into the gaming discussion, right? Just like when you guys try to bring in the PS5 Pro into the gaming discussion, right? Even though it lives in the shadow of the PS5. I mean, you guys make it too easy, right? But let me not go on a tangent. I seen brother coping in the chat, right? So I had to show some shout out. I do like Dragon though. He's funny. I'm not gonna lie.
This is great. This is great news. Huge success for Helldivers. Here's the reality check. Helldivers has like
Yeah, give us a reality check.
10 to 11, maybe even 12.
Shout out to Condition Upgrade. He ain't allowed back into Xbox either. Shout out to Crafty Morning, Crafton Martin. Morning, everyone, right?
million sales on PC. The remaining sales, I think it's 5 or 6 million on PS5. Xbox is about to make up for they are apparently making up for 600K of those sales. It's the question is simply, do Xbox players buy enough games to justify their existence on that platform?
Oh, and you see, what did I tell you? Do Xbox guys buy enough games to justify their existence on the platform? Well, before they even sold a game on Xbox, right? Oh, but they did sell, like, you know, other games. Other games have gone over to Xbox. But, I mean, it looks like they've already came to the conclusion and they started putting a game on Xbox, right? But you guys still think it's just going to be one game. But I told you, this is what it all boils down to. They don't want this game to sell well, so they can say, yeah, Sony's going to pump the brakes. So they can lie to their audience and say Sony's going to pump the brakes. They're not porting any other games. You know, just so they can keep up the, you know, the lie, the fugazi of exclusivity, even though pretty soon with the ROG Ally handheld, the Xbox guys are going to be able to see that that whole exclusivity shit that they've been talking for years now has been a lot of bullshit.
That's not for me to determine. I'm not Sony. It's not, I don't get the one to, I don't get to be the one to make the decision.
I mean, shit, I thought you were Sony. When I look at your channel, it seems like you're Sony. When I look at your membership goal and your rewards and everything, it looks like you think you're Sony. When I look at your background, I mean, I can understand, like, you know, the posters, right? These are some pretty good games. But I mean, the PlayStation consoles stacked on top of each other, I don't know. I think you think that you're Sony, right? The way that you talk, it seems like it.
If it only sold 600K, was it worth porting? I don't know. Again, I'm not the one making these decisions.
I mean, if they ported it, they probably calculated that it was worth porting, right? I doubt that they're just moving blindly with this whole entire thing. But go ahead. Like I said, you guys have to build an argument for why PlayStation isn't going to put games on Xbox anymore, right? Because we all know that you guys are very upset about it. And as I've said a million times, it's making for very good content. We're just getting started.
I can tell you is that 12 million 12 million, 5 million, 6 million, give or take. I'm not sure how accurate that split between PC and PS5.
Shout out to Troubleshoot Gaming. PlayStation doesn't need commercials. Look at these dudes.
But it seems like it's roughly about there, according to Alinea Analytics. And then 600K. Like, I'm looking at that just from a bird's eye view, and I'm like, that doesn't seem very good. This is not Returnal. Okay? Returnal, for the imbeciles out there, and yes, they are out there, I had to literally reply to one
An
on
imbecile from you, that's rich, MBG.
Twitter. These imbeciles exist. And they get upvoted, by the way. People ask, why do you even pay attention to these guys?
Oh, and that's why you're upset, because they're ratioing you. Because people prefer their opinions on the gaming landscape over yours. Okay.
Looking at how many upvotes they have, people are agreeing with this dumb fuck. Like
they're a dumb fuck. I mean, it seems like people agree with the dumb fuck instead of you.
But it gets my attention. Like, how are people agreeing with this?
How are people agreeing with this? Oh, so you need validation from the internet. Okay, got it.
This is some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
Oh, no.
But they're out
here.
Returnal is a first-time AAA developed game by Housemarque, a single-player game. A single-player game that was there as a launch window title for the PS5. And we're going to compare that to the biggest live service launch of this year, one of the biggest live service games releasing this generation. That's what we're going to do? A game that is on its way to sell 20 million.
Shout out to Heck Juan. God damn. I mean, did he not just blow the cover off of all this shit? 600K players for Sony. 0 for MBG. I mean, I don't think he knows that, though. Shout out. We got Web Dave in here. Shout out to you, brother. Good to see you in here, right? Vinci. Porting Helldivers 2 to Xbox. Get the players to come back to play the game. Hitting 500 concurrent players. It's already worth it. Yes. It seems like there was a spike in the game. It seems like people are enjoying the Halo ODST Warbond. I mean, I don't understand what's all this fuss, right? You guys like the game. You like PlayStation games. Be happy that people are enjoying your game. What's up with all this crying?
This is what we're going to do. And you better believe that's what some of them are doing out there.
Yep.
And this is the stupidity that I'm talking about. Those are the Xbox fanboys that I'm talking about. They're the ones that are watching all these clips and following all this shit.
And let me tell you something. Any of the Xbox fanboys, any of you guys who are running, even if it's misinformation, I don't give a fuck. I don't care, right? Shout out to Goat Gaming, because he gets these guys so pissed with his fake tweets. They get so butthurt, right? I don't give a shit what you guys say on the internet. If you guys are responsible, right? Shout out to 187. He read one of your tweets. Shout out to you guys for getting these guys so butthurt. Shout out to you guys. You guys are making this so easy. You're making the salt so easy. You got the salt flowing. You know, the salt floweth till the cup runneth over. I mean, god damn, too much salt.
Shit.
Make sure that you're hydrated. Make sure you got a cup of water nearby, right? I mean, these guys are going out bad.
But then they come out and they say stuff like this. It's crazy, man. Let's be real. It's a failure on PlayStation. Just get over it. I would like.
There goes his chat again. Let me play that back. There goes his chat yet again. The most base chat, right? Not more base than my chat, but a very base chat, right? Like I said, because there's a whole bunch of LARPers in your chat, buddy. A whole bunch of people just like to see you cope in your chat, just like DSP, and you've yet to realize it. But let's watch this again. His own chat.
Crazy, man. Let's be real. It's a failure on PlayStation. Just get over it.
Yeah.
I would like you to.
Just get over it. Quit crying about it. It doesn't affect you. It's no money out of your pocket. Stop it. Square Enix, let us know. Please quit defending it. You look silly.
Explain to me how it's a failure on PlayStation. How is selling 5 to 6 million copies of anything a failure?
You'd have to ask Square Enix. You'd have to ask Square Enix, brother. Or is he talking about Helldivers? I don't even know at this point. He's just scoping. He's been brought up Astro Boy. I mean, I just don't even know.
Are you saying because it sold more on Steam, that means it's a failure on PlayStation? Is that your logic?
Oh, we've been carrying you guys on PC, right? That's why all the games go to PC, right? Because they know that the PC guys buy games, even though they like to pretend like we don't. Don't even get me started with Helldivers, right? We've been carrying you guys with that shit, right? Even your boy Sigs supported the devs with Helldivers, and let me tell you, that's a hard feat because your boy does not buy games.
Because that logic doesn't hold up. What you mean to say is it was more successful on Steam than it was on PlayStation. That's true, and that's a fact.
Okay. Yeah.
Actually, what you just said,
mm-hmm.
See, this is what I mean about these people. Let's be real. It's a failure on PlayStation. Then what do you call it on Xbox? Don't ask.
Shout out to Web Dave. Great show, Sigs. I'm glad that you guys enjoy it, man. I appreciate you being in here, brother. For real, right? Is Sig stream again? Yes. When the cope floweth. Like I said, the cope floweth, the cope runneth over, and thy cuppeth, right? We have to go over this, right? These guys are crying.
Me what I call it. I think it's just fine. I think 600K is fine. I'm asking you what you call it. Tell me. What do you call it on Xbox? If it's selling 5 to 6 million on PS5 and that's a failure, what do you call it on Xbox?
Oh, it's on Xbox, right? Are we trying to get you guys mad? Are we trolling you? Oh, it's on Xbox. Let's do the Xbot thing, right? Let's troll you. It's a success. If it's that easy to get you upset, if your skin is that thin that people on the internet saying that 600,000 of the games selling on Xbox is a success, it's a success. If that's what it takes to troll you, if you guys make it that fucking easy.
Go ahead. Tell me.
Yeah, say it's a success so he can crash out.
Not one person knows what sold 600K. Chris, Helldivers 2 on Xbox.
Oh, shout out to John Bond and Zombie. MBG just said 6 million sales of anything is good. Yet he says 30 million Xbox consoles is low. Oh, well, we're talking about Xbox. You know what I mean? It's always different. We got Heckwad in the chat. The logic is that they love console sales. How many consoles compared to how many copies of the game were sold? Yes. That's the logic, right? You're selling 4 to 5 million. You got 70 to 80 million consoles sold, right? I don't know. The math ain't mathin'.
In 3 days.
Oh. And I also have to keep it full circle, right? And I told you guys I was going to keep on bringing this up. And now we're in the anger, in the bargaining stage, right? Now he's angry, and now he's trying to bargain with us. Now he's trying to say, if you're going to say that this is a success, then you have to say that these games that weren't a success are a success. And no deal. No deal. We won't take it. No deal. No deal. No deal. You were going to keep on getting you to crash out. No deal. Especially not when Square Enix said it wasn't a success. my boy Trent Johnson said he needs to get to acceptance. Oh, we'll get there. And I'm gonna document it all. And look, we even got him throwing some shade, sneak dissing my AI assistant Jarvis and shit. I'm gonna have to let Jarvis know about this, right? 87 stages of cope, Mr. Big 200. I've come to bargain. Yeah, now they're in the bargaining stage. Like, listen, all I did was just go to Google, right? The power of PC. I said, I keep on seeing people say the 6 stages of grief. I pulled it up. I said, oh my God, is this not exactly what these guys are going through, right? And then I said, you know what? Let me get on my psychologist SIG shit, right? I'm just saying.
Who said that? I think that, the real question that I would like...
Ultra Dark Slayer, MBG is just a sad little man, always trying to save his little wheel PS5 Pro. Always trying to save his little PS5. Yeah, he loves that. He loves that thing, right? He really does, right? It's admirable how much he loves that little thing, even though it breaks his little heart, even though it disappoints him, even though it breaks his heart, right? That's who he's loved from the very start, goddammit.
An answer to. The real question is, I want to know how Sony feels about 600K.
My boy says, psychologist SIGs, that means you can prescribe meds. Yeah, Yerkes for everyone. Yerkesets for everyone.
That's what I want to know. I want to know how Sony feels about 600K only because, well, let's face it, the lingering question that people have is Sony going to bring more games to Xbox? And it's a fair question because nobody...
I mean, I think they are, right? Or are you trying to say it's just one game? Or is it just live service games? Please let me know so I can ask Jarvis, my AI assistants, to get the thumbnails ready. Please, just let me know.
There's a lot of people who thought Xbox would never get Helldivers, and here we are. So now the next thing is, well, we have to see how it performs to determine if Sony's going to feel as though it's justifiable to maybe do more.
You see?
Right?
And what I tell you? So now we have to see how it performs to see if Sony thinks it's justifiable to do more. That's all that this is. They're trying to cope and say that more games aren't coming. That's why they're pocket watching, seeing how much the game sells. Right? Because they still are holding out onto hope that it's just going to be live service games. Even though we've already seen what happened with the Xbox guys, they think it's going to be different. Like I say all the time, we've seen this movie before, but they think there's an alternate ending. Very interesting.
And that's why this data, I think, is somewhat relevant. Or actually very relevant. We have Hellbound 1981. Another legend. He comes in.
My boy Gnome Hunter said, what live service games? You're right. My bad. Live service game.
Basically me today. Hellbound 1981, another legend comes in and drops 5 more member gifts for you guys, keeping the member train rolling, bringing us up to 10 on the day. Thank you so much for that, Hellbound. Always appreciate your support, bro.
Give your boy Siggs a quick second. I got to get some water real quick. 1 second. All this cope, it's very important that you guys stay. Oh, my boy said, where's the snake? Don't worry. Don't worry. When we do a little gas break, we smoke a little bit and everything, we'll throw up the snake. You guys will see it, right? Make sure that you guys are staying hydrated through all this cope, right? Make sure that you're drinking water.
You're always here dropping those 5 bombs for us.
Little bit of soft begging
for PS5. Hold on. What does the first month for PS5 look like? So we're looking at February.
My boy, Mr. Big 200. Let's up those numbers. Dude, I love watching more Pegasus. That shit is stuck in my head, dog. Do not put that in the chat. Every time I see it, I got to do that shit. That is one of the funniest, most cringe clips on the internet.
February. It's looking like, let's see. Hold on. It's looking like it is close to 1.5 million for the first month. You know, it is. I will say it is interesting. If you look at the data on PS5, the sales.
No Mutter said if PS is struggling to make back that money from those automatic refunds from Concord. A very interesting theory, right? We'll hold on to that, right? A pause on the snake, man.
Seemingly increase.
Yeah, very pause. Look. You know, when I say I'm whipping my snake out, I don't want you guys to get confused, right? I got to be careful.
It's month over month. Do we think that's going to happen?
Game sales. Yes. Pocket watching. And
with Xbox, though. Maybe. I don't know. I have this feeling that it's just not going to. It's not going to have that type of.
Shout out to Bro Main, the 5th floor, dog. Good to see you in here, dog. Mark Cerny needs to knock on MBG's door and tell him how well they did on the Xbox Helldivers. Yeah, they can't just accept the fact that they're putting games on other platforms. Like, I don't remember. Maybe I have a bad memory. When games were going over to PlayStation, right? People just accepted it for what it was. Now there's all these conditions, all these terms and conditions, right? Now these guys are moving the goalposts. The floodgates have been open, right? Pandora's box has been open. They've crossed the Rubicon. You know, you keep on fighting for exclusivity. It just looks like, you know, your efforts are futile, right? It seems like you're fighting a losing war. I don't know, right? But then again, I mean, your channel's wrapped around it, right? So you kind of got a dilemma on your hands.
Outcome on the Xbox. I could be wrong, but again, I was thinking that they were gonna. I mean, I don't know, man. People were hyping this up to the moon and back. Like, I feel like I'm the one being gaslit over here, where it's like,
how are you being gaslit? People were hyping it up to the moon, and it hit new numbers, right? There was a lot of hype, and it cashed in, right? Now you could sit here and say, oh, it only sold 600,000 on Xbox, but I mean, if you look at the franchise, right? If you look at Helldivers, they got their highest number of players, and this is like after the game's been out for a year and some change, I believe. Like, it looks like it was a W for them, right? Shout out to Helldivers, because I do think it's a fun game, right? Even though, like I said, I'd be playing it on my lone wolf shit, right? Because your boy Siggs don't have any friends, right? I got a few friends, right? But I mean, you know how it goes. Nonetheless, I like playing shit like that by myself, but you guys get what I'm saying. I'm not trying to go on a tangent, right? About my male loneliness. I mean, seems like a W to me.
I have people telling me that like 600K is fucking crazy good, dude. That's really solid and very, very good. And I'm
Shit, I'll tell you that if it gets you upset, if it gets you to start coping.
like, what? Would you be saying the same
Shout out to Strong Love. Me too, Six. Well, it's good to know that we're on the same page.
thing if like Spider-Man sold 600K on Xbox?
Yep.
If Sony put it on Xbox, or
if it will get you to start coping, yep.
I mean, I guess they would be, right? Like, be like, that's great too.
Yep.
But you would.
Does that mean that? And why are we talking about Spider-Man? Look at this. We done brought up Astro Boy. We done brought up Spider-Man. We're bringing up all the games. We're bringing everybody to the table. Are you worried about Spider-Man going to Xbox? Is that why you're focusing on sales, right? Because you want to say, oh, it didn't sell well on Xbox, so don't worry, you guys. Don't worry, my audience. There's not going to be more games going over to the Xbox, right? We still have exclusives, right? More exclusives. I don't know. I think that's what we're coming. I think that's what we're revealing here.
You would think that, like, that's the thing, though. It's like if you see something like, if you think about something like Spider-Man going to Xbox, you're thinking that's going to sell a couple mil. It's Spider-Man, and maybe it would.
No, because the Xbox guys don't buy games. That's what you guys have been saying this whole entire gen. No, I wouldn't expect it to sell at all, right? Because I heard that the Xbox guys don't buy games. That's why I thought it was so interesting when they put their games on Xbox, right? Did a nice little commercial, brought in the ODST and all that shit. It really threw me for a loop. So, no, I'm not following MBG, right? It sounds like you're copping please. It sounds like, it sounds like you're bargaining. I don't know. Copping please.
But that's why I'm trying to hide.
Shout out to Mac City Entertainment. These are old games going to a new platform. Expectations have to be lower, but who cares? Literally. Right? But like I said, I'll run with the narrative, right? I'll talk that shit. If it gets you upset like this, if you start crying and whatnot, right? Because I'm having a lot of fun from this shit. I'm not going to lie to you, right? Maybe that means I'm a sick individual. Maybe that means that I'm toxic, right? I'm not going to lie. This is very entertaining, right?
I like the fact that Helldivers is not like a Returnal situation, nor is it like an Astrobot situation. Helldivers is one of the biggest games released this generation, and that's what I think is important to highlight. I think that's important to highlight, man, and I think some people are just...
You guys think that Helldivers is one of the biggest games released in this generation? Okay, MBG, talk your shit.
It's kind of, they want to ignore that fact, you know?
Oh, yeah, he's saying that's a fact. Okay.
So, look, man, I think that there's a lot of disingenuous takes on this, you know? I think there's a lot of disingenuous takes on this, and I'll tell you why.
Yeah, on both sides, definitely.
It's because they want to see this game. They want to make it seem like this game.
Sony's flying by the seat of their pants, to be honest. Why put a game on a dead console? Well, obviously Sony thought it was worth it. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Obviously they thought it was worth it. That's why it's like funny that we're kind of like asking the question of, oh, was it worth it? I mean, they thought it was worth enough to not only put it on the game, but they also gave a commercial with it, right? I don't know, right? I thought that would have diluted their product. I don't know.
Game is doing so well on Xbox.
He's talking about the one good live service game they've had. Yeah, I know, the one good live service game they've had, and they gave it to the Xbox guys.
They can get more games on
What's up with that?
Xbox, and I get it. I totally get it. Like, if you want Sony to bring more games to Xbox, you want to believe that this 600K sales in 3 days is amazing. Like that Sony's looking.
I mean, like, listen, regardless of however well it's sold, and hasn't your boy Sigs been very vocal about this? I've told you guys, don't let these guys try to make you feel like you got to go shill, like you got to go out and buy these games, right? If what Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond is saying is true, the next Xbox hardware is going to be open platform. You're going to have access to Steam. You're going to be able to play all those games. So it really doesn't matter how well it sells on Xbox, right? But I mean, of course, we got to cope. We got to sell that dream to, your audience, because you've built your channel around exclusivity.
And they're like, chop, chop, we got to get on Spider-Man and everything else. I get it. And to be fair, assuming it didn't cost Sony that much money to port this game, that is 600,000 more players. But I just have to question why so many of these individuals that I see celebrating this seem to be, I don't know. It's just I'll never understand it. I'll never understand how this is fantastic. 600K 600K sales.
I mean, maybe they're celebrating being able to play a game that they liked, right? Because I seen Xbox guys saying that they would like for the game to be on Xbox. Maybe they're celebrating that. That they get access to a new game that was locked away from them, that they were told they would have to buy a PlayStation to play. Maybe they're celebrating that. I don't know.
Of your competitor's game finally making it to your console is amazing, but Astrobot weak.
Yep.
I even had people tell me that games like Horizon selling 8 to 9 million.
I could give a fuck how much Horizon sold. Horizon is mid, right? Very mid. The only way I was able to play it, I say it all the time, was from the mod that I got with that put her in the cow bikini, right? With the little bell. That's the only way I was able to play that game.
Isn't good enough. I literally encounter those people frequently. And this is what I mean, where it's like, well, then what's your take? I want to know what their take on, I know what their take on the Xbox side is. Their take on the Xbox side is, this is amazing. And that's crazy to me.
Oh,
that's crazy to me.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm sorry that the Xbox guys have that opinion, and I'm sorry that it gets you that upset, MBG.
Where it's like, basically what I'm saying is, if you're the person that criticized the sales of these previous games that I'm referencing, and you're out here today saying Helldivers 2 selling 600K is good, then you have to admit that those games you previously criticized are also, they sold.
And I know I'm playing it back a lot, but let's play that back. What did I tell you guys about the bargaining? Listen to this. He's bargaining yet again. They're copping pleas. Live.
And you're out here today saying Helldivers 2 selling 600K is good, then you have to admit that those games you previously criticized are also, they sold well too.
If you're saying this is good, then you have to. No deal. Won't do it. Nope. Not if it gets you guys this upset. No deal.
That's the point I'm trying to get at. And my question is, how many of those...
It's a weak point. Weak point. Nobody cares. It's in the past. We don't care. I know you want to sit here and AstroTurf for these games, especially the Square Enix one, which I think is silly because the devs came out and said that the game was a failure. Right? How's trading a point for 3 or more? Yeah, I know. A weak deal. I agree, Trent Johnson. He's going to have to bargain a little bit better than this. If this is how he's bargaining. Nope, no deal. And I'm not saying I'm the ambassador of all this, right? But I mean, I am talking my shit. No deal. I'm not taking this. Not until we get a better deal. We can get some better bargaining than this, MVG. If you want to cop a plea.
People are going to do that. When are they going to do it?
They're not
going to come out.
You guys, don't do it. Please don't. keep on getting this guy upset.
And say, you know what? Actually, the sales of these games were pretty good. They going to do it?
Thug Shih Tzu. That's the look of a man whose narrative is dying. On God.
Something tells me they won't. That's why I'm here trying to do it for them, because I know they won't.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying don't do it, because he's going to come on here and do it for us. Take the stage. Show us how it's done, MBG.
No, they won't.
Yeah.
They'll ask me to, by the way. They'll demand if I'm wrong about something. Oh, yeah, they'll demand. They'll demand that I rectify that very quickly.
Yes. I will agree. They're very hostile under your tweets, right? They're underneath your tweets with the receipts. Have I not been saying that? I mean, they're on your ass on Twitter. I will agree. Very, very harshly under your tweets.
We have the Sparky Nuts, a member for 22 months. Thank you for that, buddy. He says, MBG port-in costs are usually around 5 to 10 million for AAA games. So 600K more than pays for that. It's important to keep it in perspective. I agree. That's why I'm...
And he's powerless to stop the inevitable. Yeah, his actions are futile, right? he's lost, and he won't just accept it. He won't pivot. It's kind of like I said, it's very interesting. In a lot of ways, I'm kind of speechless.
That's why I'm saying, like, from Sony's perspective, this may very well be a success. I don't know, though. I don't know.
And that's your problem. So from Sony's perspective, it might be a success, but you don't know, though. So why not just wait? Right? We get it. You want a console war, the sales and everything. Why not just wait? Right? And if Sony comes out, let's play devil's advocate. If Sony comes out, I don't think it's going to happen. And they say, it wasn't a success. We're not putting any more games on the Xbox, right? I know the PlayStation guys would love that. They'd be, woo! They'd be jumping up and down. Yeah! No more games on the Xbox, right? Even though they'd be able to still access the games through the next hardware, right? I always got to bring that up. Why not just wait until that, and then you can come out and talk your shit? But you're jumping the gun. And all I'm saying is, if this isn't true, it's going to come back and blow up in your face. And it's kind of a lose-lose situation, because if it isn't true, it's going to come back and blow up in your face. And even if it doesn't blow up in your face, I mean, it makes you look a little bit silly that you're getting this upset about sales. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Like, I don't think that this means that
either way, you look like a goofball, is pretty much what I'm saying.
they're going to cancel Marathon for Xbox. Certainly not. They're definitely going to release Marathon on Xbox. I think that this means they're going to continue to release their live
And Marathon is going to flop.
service. They're going to continue to release their live.
But hey, you know, at least they're going to fail early. You know, that's the new MO. They're going to fail early.
Live service games on Xbox. But the real question has to be asked, like, is what we're seeing enough? Is this enough to push Sony over the edge and say, let's start porting our single player games? Because let's face it,
To put Sony over the edge, and there goes the single player games. I told you. Old Dad Gamer and Fair Games. Yeah, I think everybody's good on that, right?
that's the question everybody wants answered.
Everybody has the answer to that question. The games are on other platforms. You guys have been multi-platform, and like I keep on saying, the next games are going to be playable on the next Xbox hardware. Why aren't you bringing that up?
Me acknowledging this, people are going to be like, why are you console warring? I'm not console warring. I'm literally entertaining
I don't know. I'm pushing exit out.
the things you people are saying. Not you, my chat, but you know who I'm talking about. You guys are the ones
No, not really. You don't say names.
talking about expect Spider-Man, expect Days Gone. I'm hearing rumors of Returnal, all this shit. So I'm saying let's look at these.
He says this, then says, I do think 600K is enough. Blood always talks in circles. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, right? Exit doubt. He's entertaining. Yeah, I know. He's very funny, man.
numbers and really ask ourselves,
We all know he's console warring, but go ahead, MBG.
is this enough to push Sony in that direction? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, and you look really upset. And you look very concerned about your tempo titles going to the Xbox. That's why we're laughing at you, brother. Like, that's what you don't get. And I'm kind of glad that you don't understand it. It reminds me of DSP, you know, the top comment.
What do you mean, you people? It's 3.5 million is terrible for PlayStation and 600K is awesome for Xbox. Both can be true. No, they can't when they have comparable install bases. What you mean to say is 3.5 million is terrible for Square. And do you know why that's terrible? I don't think it's terrible, but why it wasn't enough for Square? Because Square overestimated, and that's their fault. They failed to...
So now it's Square's fault that that you guys didn't support the devs. I mean, dog. Okay, do you have any data to show this? I mean, I don't get it.
Understand that your game, if you dump $200 million in...
And shout out to Force E1, man. Force 1. Sony putting Helldivers 2 on a dead platform is saying every penny counts. You know, and to be honest with you, I mean, I know these businesses, they like to make money. I think they like getting 600,000 sales, right? I don't know, man.
To it, you're banking on it selling anywhere between...
He says this shit a lot, and he wonder why he's getting so many downvotes. Yeah, let's look at it, right? 190 to 216. I mean, he's almost got more dislikes than upvotes. I mean, dog, it's not looking good for you, brother.
Between 7 and 10 million, you're going to be lucky if you get 4 or 5.
It looks like they're cooking your keister, buddy.
5. That's them completely overestimating the desire of their game, how desirable their game is. And they overinvested. That's the fact. Square Enix overinvested. It's more than obvious, and that is on them.
Oh,
but
it's on them that you guys didn't support the devs. I mean, damn. so now you're throwing Square Enix under the bus. It's their fault. Okay.
I'll tell you what. Do you know how many other studios would kill? I mean, kill to sell 3.5 million copies of a game at $70 on any platform. Many. People need to separate Square Enix's mismanagement of their funds to how well a game actually performs sales-wise.
Well, so you're mad that people are saying that Square Enix exposes that you guys, you know, don't support the devs, that you guys don't buy exclusives like that. Get over it, MBG.
Like, I'm asking you to look at the...
Shout out to Clips. Now he's going to blame the devs? Rebirth was incredible. Blame the PS5 owners that didn't buy the game. I mean, I wasn't too blown away from Rebirth. Ironically, I did enjoy Final Fantasy 16. I actually bought that game, right? Full price when it came out. Beat it. I enjoyed it, right? I like the boss fights, but I didn't enjoy Rebirth that much, to be honest with you. Yeah, he's so angry. Yeah, he's very angry, man. Overestimated with Concord. Yes, they did overestimate with that. We money hatted the game and no one supported it. It must be a Square Enix problem. Hey, I mean, they shouldn't have signed that contract. I bet they regret that shit every night.
Numbers in isolation, then bring in the context. Okay? I'm trying to actually provide as much context as I can by letting you know that here's what was said the first week.
But why do you have to step in and provide the context? Do you have a job at Sony, right? I see the shrine behind you, but do you work for Sony?
Here's the data we got the first week. Here's what was said in the months after. And here's what we now know.
Shout out to Bro Made the Fifth Floor. MBG, we need marathon predictions. Yes, that's what we need.
Okay? So I'll actually flip it on you and what you said. If you say two things can be true at the same time, then okay. It can be true that the first week sales of Final Fantasy 16 on PS5 were actually very good and pacing very well and deemed a success. And then once they realized months later that actually that's kind of where it stopped, then it became a problem. Now,
and there you go again, bargaining. Nope, we're not going to take the deal. Quit trying to throw that deal out here. PlayStation is his religion. Yes, his anthem, his ride or die. And it's funny, he was included in the music video. Like, dog, you are a goofball. Everybody knows it. But I'm glad that you're embracing it, right? I like this MBG a lot more than like the crybaby, pity party MBG. Even though we'll probably be seeing that MBG this week.
It's not looking so good because we're not going to break even. Both of those things can be true at the same time. Can they not? We're evaluating something over time.
No deal, right? Shout out to Chin Johnson. No deal. We're not going to bargain with you. Nope. No deal.
So, like, if we hear it's 600K in 3 days, and then 2 weeks from now we get an announcement that it sold 1.5 million, I'll be the first one to tell you, like, that's a huge success then. That's crazy. That means it's sold.
Oh, it's a huge success because it sold a number that you deem successful, even though you don't know what they were estimating to make. Okay, right? Because everything revolves around what you say, right? You determine what's a success for PlayStation and what's not. I get it.
More in the days after. It sold more after the first 3 days it was out, and that would be huge. That would be indicative of this game's actually going to sell better over time. But usually sales are front-loaded. 99% of the time, sales are front-loaded.
The sales expert, MBG.
Craig Harris, you're saying Xbox fans hate exclusives, so this isn't a shock. Yeah, the same Xbox fans that were telling you how they can't wait for Bethesda and ABK games to be exclusive, right? They hate exclusives? Yeah, of course they do.
I mean, hey, look, they realized their games weren't going to be exclusives anymore, and they saw the writing on the wall. They didn't hang on to it, right? And cope and be delusional and become the laughing stock of this little space. I mean, I get it though. So Xbox has to pay for advertising and only get 12%, yet 600K is a good number after 5 days. I mean, I don't know why these guys like to pretend like they're in business meetings, man. But like I said, it's very entertaining. Nobody over here cares about exclusives. They are the only ones left. Yeah, and they're lashing out. They're very angry, right? I showed you guys the chart. Don't worry, we'll bring it up again.
Of course they hate exclusives. Damn exclusives. They hate exclusives because fucking Microsoft told them to hate exclusives. They're totally fraudulent, dude.
Oh, they're fraudulent. I mean, you guys love exclusives because PlayStation told you to love exclusives. You guys believe that your games are exclusive because PlayStation told you they're exclusive, right? We got clips of you saying that Death Stranding 2 was exclusive, even though you know that the game's probably going to go to PC. You know that there's a good chance that it's going to go to Xbox, right? Everything shows you, the writing on the wall shows you that the game's not going to be exclusive. It's a timed exclusive, right? But you still turn around and say it's exclusive. Why? Because Sony told you. That's all I'm saying, right? The shit that you guys champion for, the shit that you guys get behind doesn't benefit the consumer. Let's just call it for what it is. They mad because they made bad investment. Yeah, they built a channel around exclusivity, right? That's why they're holding the L. You know, when the games were exclusive, it was probably, you know, real nice, right? Rainbows and sunshine, right? But now that the games are going to other platforms, we're getting mental breakdowns. We're getting cope sessions, right? And I love it. Look at that scowl.
You don't think PS5 single player games are going to be on Xbox? No, I mean, I'm not sure if they are.
Oh,
I think Sony would be taking.
They are because the next hardware is going to be able to access Steam, and you guys are multi-platform, and all your games are on Steam. And Sony, they're not putting the brakes on that. They're going to continue to put their games on PC. I love how your chat is calling you out, saying you think that single player games aren't going to be on PC, or aren't going to be on Xbox. I mean,
taking a bit of a risk if they do that, but again, I'm the same person that thought Helldivers was not going to be on Xbox, and here it is.
Yeah, and here you are coping and crying about the shit. Pocket watching, malding even more.
You didn't play Helldivers 2? Helldivers 2 is good. It's really good. Dude, it's funny. I have some of these dumbasses accusing me of not even playing Helldivers 2. Like, bro, I literally streamed it and platinumed it. It's like, it's the funniest shit. You personally believe that Helldivers will sell 3 million copies at the end of the year? You mean on Xbox alone?
That's funny. People in his own chat are like, I think it will do 3 million by the end of the year, right? That's funny, bro. His own chat thinks that the game is going to sell well. Hey, yo, it's the bad guy. What up, Sigs, my brother? How's everybody doing tonight? Let's go, baby. Good to see you in here, brother. PlayStation better put every egg in Helldivers' basket because this is all they have for live service. Grow it as much as possible. It looks like they're doing good, right? The player count raise and everything. It's a W for PlayStation.
Well, dude, so Tarnish, it's funny you mention that because you know what they say? This is all they have now, dude. When I actually decide I'm going to point out your hypocrisy, I'm going to point out the hypocrisy from the other side because God knows that when I come out here and I try to say, well, I did say this and I did say that.
Yeah, and you were wrong.
And nobody talked about it. Nobody pointed it out. I'm pointing out somebody on Twitter who's calling me out, who's starting shit with me, and I'm asking,
dude, get off of Twitter, man. Stop it. I mean, you have a pretty good size like Twitter. Like, dude, why are you responding to comments? Like I said, if you have people that support you and shit, dog, the people who support you will get in there and handle that, right? So you can just focus on the content, right? I mean, obviously you're rage baiting. Obviously you're console warring. You're going to get people on the opposite side that disagree with you. How do you not understand this? Like like I said, you want validation from the internet, man. You're never going to get it. Never.
Did you go watch my content?
No, it's boring.
Are you going to watch my content so you can realize what you're saying is false? And
no, why would they? They don't need to.
They literally laugh at me and say, "No, I'm not watching your garbage content." But I'm gonna be gaslit by these people. I don't fucking think so. But you know what they do? All they have left is if I turn it around on them and I say, "Well, what about this? What about this? Here you go. Here's the hypocrisy." You know, they turn. Why are you console warring? Or they just laugh and they'd be like, LOL, imagine console warring in 2025. And it's like, so let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Because Microsoft decided that they can't sell consoles anymore, therefore there's no reason to have exclusives anymore, and they're going full multi-platform, that means everything you did and said previously is undone. You know what? Actually, I can get on with that. Sure. You want to take...
Here he goes again, bargaining. Copying, please. What did your boy Sigs tell you, man? I mean, we've got it. The psychologist Sigs on it again. There we go again. Let's hear this bargain.
Take the high road and you want to walk a better path, and that's fine. But whoa, hold on. You want to do that while simultaneously, when it's convenient for you, still kind of diving in the mud, right? That's what you want to do?
Rolling in the mud.
Oh, yes, that's what you want to do, and that's what you are doing, and that's what you continue to do, and
that's what you're doing. I'll go yet again I'll go right back to the title. Xbox fanboys will tell you 600K sales is good, but 3.5 million sales is bad. Dog, you're rage baiting. I mean, look at my title, right? I talked about MBG. I know there's some people that like MBG. Whenever I talk shit about MBG, there's always people that come in the comments and talk shit, right? We got Dragon in here. He's one of the top 3 chatters, right? Got a crown by his name. Like, brother, it's the fucking internet, dog. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know why you're acting like such a little baby about it.
What I'm trying to highlight. That's what I'm trying to highlight. I'm simply trying to point out that you see so many of these people that...
No, you see so many of these people because you look for it. and you literally bait it, and then you get it and you cry about it.
I mean, they were some of the worst offenders out here, right? And when people are like, here you go, I'm pulling receipts or I'm showing you this, it's like, well, let's move on now. It's over. Sony and Microsoft are shaking hands. Let's move over. It's like, okay. But when it's convenient for them, they still go back to it. And you know how I know? Because it comes my way.
Yeah.
That's how I
Oh, yeah, because you're still the fanboy holding on to exclusivity, right? I mean, dude, just look at your room. Yeah, you're the goofball. Yeah, because you're the goofball who built his channel around exclusivity. And you're running away from eating that humble pie, right? You're still coping and shit. So yeah, people are clowning you, dog.
Because it comes my way. And that's when I look at it and I'm like, hold on a second. You guys were the ones who told me the console war is over.
It is. It is.
You know, like
it's been over in a PC Master Race easily. It was never even really a war, right? And we were always just looking down, right? Laughing at you niggas, right? We was always number one. It's been over for a long time, and it looks like, you know, the Xbox guys are getting grandfathered in to the PC Master Race, right? You can't console war, but we still can't. No Munder's like, yeah, I'm console war. I mean, from what I'm hearing, people are saying it's going to be a content platform war, right? I mean, I see PlayStation guys console warring. I see Xbox guys console warring. More importantly, what I see, what I thought I was seeing was people having fun on the internet. But whenever we see the PlayStation guys, they're always crying. They're always upset, right? Whenever they're not begging. I mean, I just don't get it.
You are the ones who told me, and I'm saying okay. So why is it that when things like this roll around, it's clear that...
Shout out to Ace Valentine. MBG acts like a little girl. He can't call no one out because everything that comes out of his mouth is a lie. He's one of the biggest grifters, Xbox fan, then went to PlayStation for the 92 Metacritic. Shout out to Just James 93. Good morning from the... I don't know what flag that is. It's hard to see from back here, but good to see you're in here. Great morning, right? Great day. Sigs just throwing out there... Do you play Mortal Kombat? I guarantee you, if you play me Mortal Kombat right now, you would get so many. Oh, dog, I'm good. We're doing something right now, Xbox King. We're doing great. We're in the middle, right? We're commencing phase number 3. This is phase number 3, by the way, you guys.
The console war isn't over. When things, like, even if you just look at the past couple weeks, the past 2 months, it's like it's clearly not over. Because you people, these people won't.
Oh, yeah, because you guys keep on crashing out. You keep on crying and shit, dog. You need to just take down the posters. Take down the posters, dog. You can keep up the Kratos one, keep up the Snake one, but this PlayStation one, this is kind of cringe, right? This little PlayStation sign right here, kind of cringe. I'm just saying.
Let it be over.
Unless you just love PlayStation and you'll quit getting butthurt about other people being able to experience games that you champion. I don't know. That's an option, too. You can take that one.
They won't let it be over because any opportunity they get to be passive aggressive or just flat out aggressive, they take it. They take it every time, every single time.
187 says, ponies are begging for respect from us bots. Nope, never. I mean, dog, I had to show you guys. They're out here copping pleas. They're bargaining with you guys, man.
It's like, so, like, and to be fair, I'm fine with that too. But it's like, what are we doing here? We're like, the console wars are either on or they're off, right? It's either about the games or it's not. But everybody's just picking and choosing to do and say what they want to do in a moment, and then pivoting, on the dime, at any time when it's convenient. And then when somebody like me tries to call it out, it's like, oh well, you're just console warring, man.
Yeah, they tell you to close your mouth. They don't want to hear anything that you have to say, right? Because you're one of the biggest console warriors in this space. I mean, your word don't mean nothing, dog, right? Maybe when there was exclusives, right? Maybe when the war was raging, right? Like now you're just a weird dude still manning the post, right? Nobody cares what you have to say. Now people just clown on you, right? You're kind of like the village idiot in a way, right? From what I've seen underneath your tweets, right?
It's like, shut the fuck up. I'm not console warring. Like, I'm here telling you that this
Sigs, all these ponies just coping. I mean, like, do they not see? Have they not seen Microsoft dominating all their sales charts? I think they have. I think that's why we're getting this right here.
game sold 600K. That's what I'm doing. I'm sitting here telling you
And
that.
shout out to AVG Gator. I will always say shout out whenever anybody brings this up because sometimes it slips my mind. I mean, he did console war on Christmas. Yes. Yeah. The best holiday, right? You know, not trying to get religious. The best holiday, right? And he woke up and he console warred.
And you were getting defensive. And then when I say, I don't know that 600K is that good.
My boy said console war been over for years. I know. And it was never even really a competition. Everybody knew it was PC. I don't get it.
Now I'm console warm.
Yes.
It's dude, this is the insanity. And it's not just Twitter. I see it on my channel too. I see it in my comment sections. I see it anywhere I go, I see it. They structure themselves in a way where you can't win.
Yes.
And more people are on their side and you'll never win. Exactly.
Somebody in his chat saying they structure themselves in a way where you can't win. So pretty much what they're telling you is that you're fighting a useless fight, right? I don't know. Maybe your chat's trying to put you onto something.
Exactly that, Devil Shooter.
Oh, it's Devil Shooter. Hey, can we get some W's for fucking Devil Shooter? I mean, he comes through and he hangs your ass out to dry every day with these timestamps.
I'm the only one upset today. Maybe I am.
Yes, you are.
Maybe I am.
You're the only one upset, and it's revealing.
But because it's like, dude, it's very telling. It's very telling.
Shout out to Dragon. MBG really pissed you bots off with that Christmas tree. Y'all never gonna let him forget. No, I just think it's a good reminder whenever he gets up here and he starts crying and shit, talking about console warriors. I think it's just like a good reference point to kind of show just how entrenched he was in it, right? And he still is. So, I mean, but I get it. I know that's your boy, right? I get it. I know this is hard for you, brother.
Telling. When somebody like me, I'm like, here you go. Here's how Helldivers 2 sold on Xbox. And I met with people flat out being
Cooking
like,
your ass.
damn near aggressive towards me.
Yeah, cooking you.
Like I just pissed in their cereal or something.
Oh, yeah, cereal. Buddy, it's the internet. Are they really being that aggressive, right? Do you feel threatened? I mean, come on.
And I didn't say a fucking word. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm literally, here's the chart. I didn't say anything. I didn't give an opinion. I didn't even give a thought. And you know where? I know exactly where that comes from. You know where that comes from?
Where?
That's called the projection. And all I met with are people projecting their own bullshit that comes from these places, which I tried to identify the other day.
You tried to identify. What happened? Did you fail? SMW Free, good to see you in here, brother. Damn, bro is crying. Yeah, we're just getting started. He's going to bring up, oh no, it's Alex, a couple of other people.
But it's like you're saying.
He even brings up my boy Gamesta. Shout out to Gamesta. It's been working, man. That's my dog.
Devil Shooter, there's pretty much no winning against it because it's like.
Oh yeah, because you lost and your talking points are so weak, right? That's the funny thing about you. MBG, muscle bound gamer, but you're so weak. Your talking points are weak. The stance that you took is weak. It's crumbling. Pivot, please, right? Please pivot. Or just keep on doing this. Either one works, right? Since you want to cry, I'm going to lose no matter what I do. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you're stuck in a rock in a hard place.
They're going to it's the people who are moving the goalposts the most, and I mean the most, are the
PlayStation fanboys, while you've literally been moving the goalposts this whole little 42 minutes, right? Okay.
Loudest ones in the room.
Shout out to John Bon Zombie, miserable, balding gamer. Yeah, he's done molded himself over this, right? As a brother, like, I love my hair, right? Who knows? Knock on wood, right? We could all go bald. Brother, you've molded over this to the point where you permanently have a hat on, right? You always got that cap on, even though you're inside, right? Just be capping with that cap on. I mean, dude, you go to sleep with that cap on.
Pointing the finger.
You take a shower with that cap on. I mean, dude, you do everything with that. Take a shower with that cap on. Take a nap with that cap on. Feed your cat with that cap on. I mean, I could just keep on going on and on, dog. You do everything with that damn cap on.
And trying to divert your attention away.
Yeah. I'm diverting it to your cap.
And that's the truth, man. Even with what I saw, I don't know if you guys saw this recently, but there's like this whole hubbub about the PS6S and how all of these Xbox fanboys are like, the PS6S is going to vindicate us and it's going to expose the hypocrisy of the PlayStation fanbase. Like, I have a news fucking flash for you, buddy. Doesn't matter what Sony does with the PS6. The Xbox Series S fucking sucks. Okay? It fucking sucks. And nothing will ever make it not suck. I'm sorry to inform you of that. Look for all the vindication you want. You're going to try to compare
Well, I'm glad you got that off your chest. That darn Series S.
a console that comes out a whole generation later that we know nothing about.
Uh-huh.
You're going to label it the PS6S, and you're going to project what you want onto it. That's what you're going to do. Because you need to do that.
Uh-huh.
Because you want to do that. Because you know what that means is I now get to dunk on the ponies. I get to dunk on all the PlayStation fans out there. And it's like, what are you dunking on, man?
Oh, but wait a minute. You guys were talking about two SKUs. Now it looks like you guys got two SKUs, right? And Moore's Law is dead. He really fouled you guys with that rumor where he said the PlayStation 6 Series S. I mean, dude, you guys should have known what you were walking into with that one, right? That is hilarious. My boy says, self-righteous, the Series S, grr, right? That damn Series S. I'm not going to lie. This Series S has got so many people upset. That darn Series S. It is funny, right?
And the Series S is fucking trash. It always has been. It's never not been trash.
Yes.
Does it mean you can't buy it and use it? No. But understand what you're buying is fucking trash.
Yeah.
Flat out.
Yeah.
Like, who?
My boy Dragon said, what are y'all dunking on? Okay, so let me catch it up on you because I know some of you guys don't understand. What they're dunking on is the fact that you guys are going to have two separate hardwares, right? You're going to have the handheld, which is going to supposedly play PlayStation 6 games, right? So it's going to be weaker hardware because it's portable, right? And you guys have been talking all gen about how the Series S held back gaming, and this is why Microsoft games are of lower quality because they have to downgrade the game to get it to play on weaker hardware. So now what we're saying is all of that is about to blow up in your face. That's why so many people are coping. That's why so many people are laughing about the PlayStation 6 Series S, right? Even though it's probably just a rumor and leak. It's funny if it's going to be true. That's why we're laughing, brother.
Who is out here being like, the Series S is a fantastic console, man. Like, bro, you're talking about these fucking people that were out here marketing this is a 1440p, 120 FPS machine. It's going to hold its own against the PS5. It's not holding shit.
Oh, yeah, just like how the PlayStation had 8K on the box.
We knew it then. We know it now. And it's fine. Again, it doesn't mean you can't fucking buy it. But you get these fucking freaks out here that are like, yeah, can't wait for that PS6X, baby. Yeah, PS6S is gonna give it to them, and we're gonna let them know. We're gonna let them know. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing?
What are you doing? What are you okay, brother? Like, god damn, what are you doing? I'm not gonna lie, yo, MBG is showing us some personality. I'm liking this goddamn stream. Good shit, MBG.
Like, you're just showing how fraudulent you actually are. You're not about getting rid of the console wars. You're not about just enjoying the games. You're not about any of that shit. You're probably guiltier than the person you're fucking accusing.
Wait a minute.
This is what they do.
Oh, hold on. I don't think anybody's guilty here. I mean, it's just freedom of speech. People are just giving their opinion. Like I said, even if it's not true, people are just giving their opinion. That's why I'm laughing, because I find it funny that people's opinion on the internet, strangers that you don't know, is getting you this upset. But I mean, go ahead. My dog said all because of the Series S. Yes, that Series S got them mad as hell.
This is what they do. And then when you point it out, what do they do? We'll just laugh at you. We'll just laugh. Just laugh. Because you know it's true.
Yeah. Because you're a goofball and you're so fucking funny, dog.
No, it's fucking true. They all know it's true.
My boy said he's talking about cold. Like I said, I got to refer to the top comment, bro. MBG doesn't realize he's a lolcow, like DSP Gaming, always begging and getting mad at people calling him a PlayStation fanboy when he literally is one.
And the biggest thing they're afraid of is people finding out. That's the biggest thing they're afraid of. People finding out that it turns out you're just as guilty as the rest of them, buddy.
Guilty of what? Of trolling? If it's guilty of trolling, yeah, guilty. I'm a troll. Yes, I've been trolling since the 360 days. Yes. And I mean, boy, it's looking like we caught ourselves a big fish, right? Hook, line, and sinker. It's looking like we got somebody fucking having a mental breakdown over fucking games going to other platforms. This is insane.
You always have been.
Thank you, Gnome Hunter. All bark, no bite. I love this. I love this tough MBG shit. Like, dog, you're soft. You're super soft. I don't know why you're trying to like embody this persona. No one's buying it.
You always have been.
Did you get that from Reforge?
And you think that if you just put a big smile on, and you just kind of pivot anytime you need to.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, in the paint, pivoting. Yeah. Pivoting in the paint, slam dunking on the ponies. Yeah. Yeah. Pivot foot, no travel. Yeah.
Slide around like the fucking snake you are.
Oh.
They think if they do that.
Snake!
It's all good. It's all good. We're right. We're on the right side.
That's why he wears the hat, to protect the thin skin. Oh, man.
For everybody. Sure.
I have, shout out to Slimy Mucus. I have access to just as many games and emulators and mods and stuff. And don't get me started on the mods. Mwah. Chef's kiss made Stellar Blade that much better, right? Like I say all the time, the mods made me able to play Horizon Zero Dawn or whatever the fuck, right? I mean, it's shout out to mods, right?
Sure, man. Sure.
Yeah, fix the hat.
You gotta love it. You gotta love how like this shit has entered the most nonsensical territory.
Crash out of the year contender, yes. And we're just getting started. He hasn't even brought up oh no, it's Alex.
And people are just like, yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is good. This is good. Yeah, this is good. Sure. Generic white male says, okay, I have to ask, when is Rich Rod going to be a co-host for your streams? Yeah, of course he's not here today, right?
Yeah, where's Rich Rod at?
He's not here today.
Rich, I can't believe Rich
Animal,
Rod missed this one.
Says, oh no, it's Alex called you a grifter
Hey, shout out to Animal. Can we get some W's in the chat? He's in here right now. Let me play this back a little bit. Shout out to Animal. My boy sent in the money. He's supporting the streamer, right? Supporting the dev. Shout out to Animal.
Right. He's not here today.
All it took was a little gasoline. Good work, brother. W's in the chat for my boy Animal.
Animal, the film official, says, oh no, it's Alex called you a grifter and a retard. Oh, you mean the dude who dresses like a fucking dildo?
Oh,
with a
wait a minute.
Shit-eating.
Wait a minute. He dresses like a banana. He doesn't dress like a dildo, right? Why are you conflating those two things? Interesting.
Grin on his face. The dude that dresses like a dildo for his audience. And
oh yeah. Who's been dog walking you for the past 2 weeks? Not 2 weeks, for the past 2 years, up and down these YouTube streets. Yeah, that guy
literally behaves like a mentally handicapped individual. Okay, that guy. Sure.
I mean, he isn't out here crying about games going to other platforms.
He thinks that's something to be proud of, though. Hey, you know I'm the dildo guy, though, right? Yeah, man.
I don't know him as the dildo guy. And this is what I mean. A lot of these PlayStation guys, they have really weird built up like sexual tension that they bring into the gaming discussion. Like, where's this dildo guy coming from? Like, it's a banana. Like, don't get me wrong. I know bananas are shaped in a very similar way as a dildo, but it's like, why are you calling him the dildo guy, brother? You're kind of projecting.
We know. It's crazy.
And it's very weird, right? I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, right? Like I said, I've seen you PlayStation guys doing weird stuff with AI videos on Twitter. Like, I don't know what's going on with you guys, but a lot of pent up frustration that's coming out, right?
It's lunacy.
And shout out to Dragon. Can't take a dude in a banana suit seriously. I mean, he's been walking down your boy MBG. How come your boy MBG is letting the guy in a banana suit walk him down like this, right? And don't get me wrong, right? I mean, oh no, it's Alex is doing his thing. Shout out to him, right? He's got a big audience and everything, but he's been dog walking this guy up and down the YouTube streets, hasn't he? Right? He will cry when Alex claps back, right? I mean, if oh no, it's Alex does, right? We might have to wait until Saturday. Goddamn. We'll probably get more clips of him playing the victim during the week, though. That's my guess.
He's just as guilty as everybody else. That dude's smile.
Here we go again with guilty. Guilty of what? What crime has he committed? What crime has he committed besides giving his opinion on gaming? You know, you keep on saying guilty like these guys committed a crime. Why? Because they're sentencing your exclusives to other platforms. I mean, dude, what are we doing?
And he looks at people like me and others out there and says, you're a piece of shit. You're a grifter. You're the idiot. It's like, dude.
Oh, well, you know, I don't like the grifter word, but you are a beggar. You do get up here and beg, right? We can all agree on that, right? You're a beggar.
Have you looked at yourself?
I mean, I've never seen him beg for money, right? And someone brought this up the other day. I don't see any Xbox channels begging for money either, right? Because I watch the Xbox channels, I watch the PlayStation channels. I mean, it's just you guys that sit up here and beg for money, and you guys always want to talk about money, which I think is funny.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, e-beggars. Shout out to Victor Bernard. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, like I wonder if like people that he knows in person like know he does that, if they know about it, because that's crazy.
I'm pretty sure they know. MBG and the Jimmy Neutron looking motherfucker act the same on the stream. Yeah, I know he's taking all the bad qualities from Reforge. I'm a little bit upset.
Crazy, dude. Well, I mean, that dude, to be honest, he seems like...
Shout out to Strongest Lum. Alex has hair. MBG doesn't. Yeah, I mean, what's more embarrassing? Wearing a banana suit or wearing the same damn hat, even though you're indoors, when everybody knows that you're bald? Why don't you take off the hat? That's my challenge for you, MBG. Take off the hat, right? Quit hiding behind that hat, right? Take it off, MBG.
He's this close. If I had to figure out what that dude's angle is, I'm pretty sure he's building up his audience and hyping them up the way he does because he's going to be announcing his OnlyFans. I'm fairly certain.
So that's your joke. You think he's announcing an OnlyFans? Like I said, self-report. Do you want him to open up an OnlyFans, right? You're calling him the dildo guy, even though he's in a banana suit. I mean, this is a little bit weird. You're self-reporting.
Like, I don't know how people haven't picked up on that yet, but they would love it.
I haven't gotten that impression from him at all. And why don't you just say it? You would love it.
Oh, they'd be all over it. In fact, they're probably going to torture him going forward about it. They're going to be demanding it.
They do like to roast him and torture him. So does that mean you be attending the streams, MBG?
OnlyFans from this guy. What are you doing? Look at him. What are you doing? He's slapping his ass for you.
I mean, he's also dog walking you up and down these YouTube streets. Been doing it for a while now. Animal said MBG wants the banana. I mean, dude, he's self-reporting, right? I don't get it, right? Still, Silas, his channel is crumbling before his very eyes. He's drowning quickly. Yes, and your boy Siggs is fucking documenting it, right? I have to, right? It's very intriguing.
Ask for more. Demand more.
It's called entertainment with a side of knowledge. Jesus. Yeah, I'll give him credit on that, right? Because he knows tech. He's definitely more knowledgeable than your boy Siggs when it comes to tech, right? But I mean, I've been listening to you guys. You guys teach me every day. That's what I'm saying. I got the best chat in the community. I've been listening to you guys. I learned something from you guys in the chat every day, right? So who knows, all right? You know, maybe one day your boy Siggs will know a little bit more about tech. But at the same time, I really give two fucks, right? All I know, and that's the funny thing, because they make PC seem like it's so complicated. All I know is I push the power button, it come up, right? That's all I know. And like I say all the time, right? My PC stay on like the fucking refrigerator. It don't ever sleep, right? Jarvis is always up making fucking AI thumbnails from me, right? We got a whole goddamn machine. We got Dragon in here, and I see you got the crown back, the top number 3 chatter. I love the fact that one of MBG's supporters is one of the most chatting guys in the chat. That's amazing. Imagine watching a guy in a banana suit. I mean, it looks like that's what MBG is doing. It looks like he's self-reporting himself, right? So I guess you're kind of clowning your dog on that one.
Bro, Planet Clippy. Yeah, I saw that Digital Foundry, they put the analysis out for Metal Gear Solid Delta.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, Xbox is getting 3 to 5 more frames. It's over.
Yikes.
It's over, bro. The
Damn.
more powerful, more expensive console is outperforming the base PS5. No, in all seriousness, though, apparently it's getting 3 to 5 more frames than the Pro.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And you guys love talking about 3 to 5 frames, even though that shit means nothing, right? I mean, hey, and shout out to Gnome Hunter. You guys called it, and I'm not going to lie. I thought you guys were on some conspiracy theory shit. Did I not say you guys are throwing on your tinfoil hats? But you guys looked me dead in my face, and you said, Siggs. You said, Siggs. They're hiding that. They're not releasing those codes because they know the Xbox version is going to talk. It's going to come... He's going to perform better. And I mean, you guys are right. Six talks S and trolls these ponies. That's why I love this stream. Yeah, on God. On God. I appreciate it, Strong Love. I love you, buddy. I'm glad to see you're here, man. I love all you guys, right? Even Dragon.
Fuck, bro. What are we doing out here? What are we doing?
We got you seething. We got you coping and seething.
We have Steven Leon. Steven Leon coming in with a $50 super chat. And then he
there we go.
20 member gifts on you guys.
Holy shit.
Steven, bro. Thank you so much. Steven Family Man Leon.
My boy said, Sigs, I've been auditioning you for other channels. Maybe show up and make an appearance. I mean, I don't know. If I fuck with them, I'll probably go on their channel. But any of the ponies, hell no. Right? Your boy Sigs is exclusive. God damn it. Right? I like the one-man shows. John Wick, one gun man. That's all I need, god damn it. I don't need to be 3, 4, 5 people deep, god damn it. Your boy Sigs is up here by himself talking that shit. But there are some people that I would do content with.
He's coming in at the craziest time, bro. Good shit. Good shit. He says, bro, this is what these low IQ people, this is what they do. They have nothing better to do than rage bait.
Yeah, because everybody knows the high IQ people hang out in MBG's chat.
I've learned to just tune people out. I remember when they stated Hellblade 1 sold over...
My boy Gnome Hunter, you're not alone. We're here with you, exactly. And you know what? I like the way this is going. That's why, like, I don't know, man. I know some of these PlayStation guys, they'll have like 3, 4, 5 people. I don't see myself ever doing that. I prefer not to.
500. And it was bad. It's amazing how dumb people are. I mean, dude, to be honest, like, it's not the stupidity that gets me or how dumb. Like, I understand people can be very dumb. And
yeah, you're MBG, you're very dumb. Like, you're stupid. Like, people talk about it all the time, how, like, especially like when you're speaking, they say they can see like the wheels inside your head spinning. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, like in the cartoons, if a fly went in one ear and came out the other. Like, I don't think you're very intelligent at all.
It's always been the case, right? Like, Planet Clippy, stop it. We're not doing that. No, don't turn it on me. Do not turn it on me. You can't do that. I'm going to regret this, bro.
There go the LARPers in his chat, cooking him again, right?
No, but Steven...
And he's definitely not going to beat the LARPer allegations when Dragon's in here. He's done got the number 2 crown. He is the second most chatted person in the stream. And this is one of MBG guys. I mean, MBG, your guys even like it better over here. They can talk, they can say whatever they want, right? They don't have to be scared that they might get banned from the chat, right? For saying their opinions.
It's not that people being dumb or how dumb they can be. It's not that that's surprising. The thing that's surprising to me today is that it's become so, like, accepted, right? That you can have, like, everybody has dumb takes from time to time.
Like you.
But, like, you can just make things up or explicitly leave things out.
I mean, you were making things up about Square Enix, right? Because Square Enix came out and said that the game was a failure, right? They didn't say those exact words, but they said that, hey, they didn't hit their sales goals. So pretty much it was a sales failure, right? But you're over here astroturfing saying, oh no, it was Square Enix. They didn't do everything, right? Like, I mean, you make shit up all the time, right? To defend PlayStation.
And sure, maybe you can't blame people for not knowing. Well, I didn't know they left that out. I didn't know that they didn't give all the context, right? I didn't know that they only showed this thing, but not that thing.
MBG, the people who watch this content, they know all the context. They know all the lore. They fill me in on the context, bro. Like, why are you going to sit here and cope and act like they don't see the full picture? They see the full picture. I think you're the only one who doesn't see the full picture.
But it's like, once it's revealed that, yeah, that's what happened. That's what they're doing. You would think that, and it's cognitive dissonance is what it is, Steven.
But you're cognitively dissonant about the fact that you're a locale. Like, do you not hear the shit that you're saying right now, bro?
People become cognitively dissonant because they are put in a position where it's like, okay, well, you have 2 options. Either step outside the bubble and realize that you kind of fell for it. And you're going to feel a little dumb. You're going to feel maybe frustrated. You're going to feel a mix of negative emotions. But
yeah, you're talking about the 6 stages of grief and you're projecting. That's what you're going through right now. Like I said, I don't see no PC guys upset about this. I don't see no Salt content creators upset about this. And I damn sure don't see no Xbox guys upset about this. In fact, I see Xbox guys celebrating how well their games are selling on your platform. Right? And I say your platform, I'm being a little bit tongue-in-cheek because, yeah, obviously you think you work for Sony. I mean, but you guys are the only one that's upset about this.
if you accept that and realize that, you know what, there's a better way, like, you know, it is what it is. It's water under the bridge. You move on. It's either that or you have to double and triple down.
Like you.
And basically delude yourself.
Yes, like what you're doing. You're deluding yourself and you're pretty much saying that there's not going to be any more games going over to the Xbox, right? And if this was a couple years ago before Xbox did the just for games thing, who knows? Maybe there would be an excuse for you saying something, you know, that comes off a little bit ignorant. But at the end of the day, you know, until we know for a fact, we don't know that they're going to port more games, right? But with that happening, what are you doing? You're pretty much astroturfing. You're telling your guys, hey, don't worry. All right, the game's not selling well on Xbox. Don't worry, Spider-Man's not going to come. I mean, you brought up Spider-Man. You brought up a couple of single-player games. I mean, we're just saying it for what it is, right? Just admit that PlayStation is an Xbox. The more ponies buy Xbox games, they're funding Xbox games. Facts. Shout out to Mac City Entertainment, man. We're about to be eating good in a week, boy. That football's right around the corner.
And the reason why people become cognitively dissonant, and it's a thing that happens, so in fact, it happens with cults more than anything. Unfortunately.
Yeah, and that's what you guys have. You talk about a cult. Look at your background, right? Look at the Salt content creators' backgrounds. Look at the Xbox creators. Now, there are some Xbox guys who have like Xbox backgrounds and everything, right? But I mean, they're not over here crying and shit. I mean, look at what you have going on. You have literally a whole shrine behind you, brother. And you want to talk about a cult. Look how mad you're getting.
But, you know, people become cognitively dissonant. And it usually happens in mass. It's a lot of it's a large group of people, because it's like, yeah, man. It's like drinking the Kool-Aid. Like you gotta just accept that. Like, nah.
Oh, like the exclusives of Kool-Aid. Like how you guys drink the Kool-Aid that exclusives, right? That they provide some type of benefit to the consumer, even though factually, games being exclusive to one platform do not provide any type of benefit to the consumer. The only person that it benefits is these companies that are paywalling their games, holding their games hostage, right? That is the pot calling the kettle black, right? Shout out to Draquan Holmes. Cult coming from this dude is crazy. Yeah, I know. A whole shrine, a ritual altar, yes. And he prays to it every day. And then, like I said, and then you look at his achievements. I said achievements. You look at his trophies up at the top, right? Silent Spartan, Corey Landiga, right? Look at the awards that he gives out. Like, dude, PlayStation's your anthem, your ride or die, buddy. No cheat code can make you switch sides, right?
Nah, what they're saying isn't real. It's not true, or we just reject it. And that's happening. Like
how you guys are rejecting that your games are going to every other platform.
I'm sure you can see it. It's not just here in gaming. It's everywhere, and it's always been there. But it's much more widespread now. Oh. That's the problem. It's
always been there, but it's much more widespread. Like the internet has just magically changed. I don't know. I think the energy. I said the energy. I think the internet has always been this way. If you ask me, I mean, I don't know, brother. But you know, it's always something special. It's always something different. Here we go again, getting philosophical. Now we're talking about the internet behavior and everything. I mean, okay, brother.
More widespread and accepted, and I think that's a major problem. And it is very disheartening to see that this is happening in gaming now, where it's like you have the worst types of people. And I mean the worst, dude. The most deceptive, the most disingenuous, just the most fake people that are like out here talking about doing better, being better, trying to make it seem.
And I hear you, and you keep on talking about doing better, brother. Leave that Kratos line alone. Isn't that what Kratos said? Be better. Like, holy shit, dog. Like this guy thinks he's fucking Kratos, dude. What are you talking? All this crying.
Like, trying to posture themselves as like,
My question is, why is an exclusive bad? Well, I think the way that people are seeing it, I don't think exclusivities are good, right? I can see how exclusives could possibly be good for a consumer, but I mean, honestly, from what I said for a consumer, I meant for the company, right? Because they're paywalling their game, right? Forcing people to buy their hardware. But for a consumer, I think it's a negative. And I think the ironic thing is what we're seeing now by these companies like PlayStation putting their games other places is that exclusivity has been harming their sales. And it's looking like we're moving towards a future where putting your games on all the platforms is the way to ensure that you can make the most money, right? As a consumer, right? And this is what I mean. Maybe I'm biased, right? I'm on a PC. I have a pretty nice PC. I don't want to buy, a console. I don't want to buy weaker hardware to run the game at worse performance. I don't want to do that. So I feel like if you have hardware that can run the game, you should be able to buy the game. That's just my opinion, right? I don't think people should have to buy a console just to play a game. And to be honest with you, I don't think people are doing that shit. I think that's why you're seeing games go to other platforms, because people are not buying consoles to play exclusives, right? And I think PlayStation, their top sellers list proves that theory. Because when you look at the top sellers, you see third-party games. You don't see exclusives. Just saying, right? Maybe that's why we're seeing these exclusives go to Xbox, right? They are already going to PC.
I know what's best for the industry, and trust me,
Hell, they're also going to Nintendo, but let's continue. He's coping.
Need to do this. And then over and over and over and over again, they just expose themselves and do the opposite.
And then we got Fahim Scott. He's saying, yeah, no. And I know Fahim Scott, I know you're an MBG fan as well. We got the MBG fans showing up. So you don't agree that these companies pretty much holding their game hostage does not benefit the consumer. Is that what you're arguing? Right? I'm not trying to, I mean, come on, dog. Like, I just think it sounds a little bit silly. I mean, how can you argue against that? Especially when it's like, what games are truly exclusive? Like, exclusive, there really are no exclusives, if we're being honest. I don't know.
Again, man. It's crazy. And Steven, hold on.
Shout out to Strong Lum. I have a PC with a 4090 and I'll never buy a PlayStation console. Yeah, so I know you understand what I'm saying, right? But these PlayStation fanboys, they're a little bit upset. Okay, he says no, I'm responding to the Spider-Man thing. Okay, that's fair. Silas, I don't even want Spider-Man anymore. These people completely made the game be something that it isn't. I mean, I think the first one was pretty good.
I forgot to play your soundbite. Hold on. I always got to make sure to play Steven's soundbite.
Suck on this!
Thank you once again, Steven. I almost forgot. And that's the thing, man. Like, if you want to know, here's the best way I could put it. I'll help try to bring things into focus. If you want to know how fraudulent most of these people actually are,
here we go.
Look no further than the fact that rather than focusing on criticizing the corporation by actually focusing on the corporation, what the corporation's saying, what the corporation's doing, focusing on the products, focusing on the messaging around those products, they'll cover those things and they'll talk about those things somewhat. A little bit here, a little bit there. But that's not the main focus of what they cover, right? Because if they tried to do that, they'd realize you're going to lose.
My boy, Mac City, MBG is trash at trolling. True cornball. Yeah, I know.
People.
And Alex does that all the time. Yeah, Alex, that's what I'm saying. I can't speak about it, right? Because I'm strictly covering these PlayStation fanboys. But my boy said Alex does that. Yeah, he covers all the topics. I give him credit for that shit.
Quickly. Because it turns out that a lot of what you're trying to present, it's not, I don't even want to say that it's not popular opinion. It's just like, dude.
Okay, so if it's a popular opinion, why are you upset that, people are making content that people agree with? Right? Instead of making content that's getting downvoted like this, right? And I haven't even refreshed it. I promise you, if I refresh it, I wouldn't be surprised if it had more dislikes than likes, to be honest with you.
a lot of people are actually not nearly as upset about it as you are. Not a lot of people see it nearly as bad as you do. And you're going to realize that very quickly if you just focus on that, right? So what they need to do is they need to focus on things outside of that, but involve that, to, if that makes sense. Where it's
No.
like, well, we need to make...
You've lost me. You're talking in circles.
We need to focus on what this person said. And I understand that I'm playing into it by even titling my stream this way, but it's because...
Yeah, you titled it this way. You wanted to fanboy, so you know that people are going to respond. I don't understand what we're doing, right?
Because it's like, at what point, like, people need to wake the fuck up and realize that, like, dude, we are not going to have better conversations in this space if people don't start getting more fucking honest.
I'll get out of here. And that's why people are laughing at you, and that's why people don't come to you for gaming discussions, right? Because you guys have, I was saying this in my last stream, you guys have polluted the gaming conversation. Because you guys don't care about games, you don't care about hardware. All you guys want to do is glaze PlayStation. That's why when people figure out that you're a PlayStation fanboy, they stop taking your content seriously, and then they start watching you. Like I said, that's when your content becomes unintentionally funny, and people start watching you for all the wrong reasons, right? And I know a couple of the people are in the chat, right? Like, we watch you for all the wrong reasons because you're a little low-cal, right? Like the top comment on this live stream said.
Okay? People are not going to be honest in this space. It's just, that's the fact of the matter. And I think everybody's just kind of accepted that and instead leaned into it. They've leaned into the hypocrisy. They leaned into...
My boy said, check it again. Okay, we're at 5607. You guys are saying he deleted it. Let's see.
It's false. And they literally laugh at me and say...
Okay, 5607. Let's put it right back there. And then let's check this top comment. Nah, it's still showing that it's right here, man. Right? Let me see. Let me go to newest, and then let me go to tops. Troubleshoot gaming meds. Local.
They leaned into the nonsense of it all. And they mask it by following the rhetoric of a fucking multi-trillion-dollar company. That's the craziest part. That's why I pointed out that all the people you see today that are like, oh man, let me tell you how great multi-platform gaming is and gaming for everybody.
Yeah, let me tell you about my best friend. Multi-platform, yeah.
I can't wait for exclusivity to die and go away.
Like I said, it seems like you guys have been invited to the third-party party, right? It seems like you guys are in the same boat as the Xbot guys, right?
They're the same people. The same people that were out here stroking it over the thought of Elder Scrolls 6 being exclusive. Over the thought of...
And there we go again with the hot tub time machine. So now we got to go back in time.
Oh my God, could Microsoft make Xbox? Could they make Call of Duty exclusive to Xbox? These are the same people, and they are...
Hey, wait a minute, but Jim Ryan, he was scared about that shit, right? Wasn't Jim Ryan crying and shit, saying that that Call of Duty was going to ruin them, right?
Going to come out here...
I mean, Jim Ryan was worried about it, right?
...and posture themselves. They're going to...
Shout out to Old Dad Gamer. I was stroking it, just not to the console wars, yes. Yes, as a gooner, I understand 1,000%.
Posture themselves and tell you, no, I'm different. I'm better now than that. And it's like...
Yeah, it seems like they turned a new leaf, right? I'm not going to lie, right? There are some people that were celebrating exclusivity in the space, and it seems like they turned a new leaf, right? It seems like they have a new outlook on life, right? Because they've seen the writing on the wall, and everybody's waiting for you guys to accept that exclusivity is a thing of the past, but you guys are still fighting for it.
Okay. Then why are you still so passive-aggressive all the time? Why are you still diving in the mud and rolling?
Oh, because it's funny trolling you PlayStation fanboys, and you guys never disappoint with your little freakouts. What's the difference in following a multi-billion-dollar company? Yeah, it seems like you follow them. It seems like you live through them, right? You like to pretend and LARP like you work for them.
Around all the time, and now you're making me do it again. That's the whole thing.
Shout out to Drickwan Holmes. I genuinely want to know what the benefits exclusives have to the consumers. It doesn't benefit the consumers, right? But we go down the rabbit hole in hopes that we can wake somebody up. But, you know, these guys love PlayStation and they love their exclusives.
Now they're making me do it. Because I understand it could be thrown up in my face.
Oh, brother, you're a grown man. Nobody's making you do anything, right? If you're doing it, right? If you're going to do it, you should do it because you enjoy it, right? Anything that I do, I'm doing it because I enjoy it. I think that's what your problem is. You're getting stuck in doing stuff that you don't enjoy, right? You should just stick to glazing PlayStation. We all know you love doing that.
Too, but it's because I'm watching this and I'm like, bro, we're not gonna acknowledge this. We're just gonna pretend. We're all just gonna, and that's why seeing this shit, bring it all the way back to the Helldiver sales. This is what caused it. Because I'm like, what are people talking about? Where they're going to come at me and tell me how amazing 600K sales is now. I'm like, you're all the same motherfuckers that have done nothing this entire generation but tell me how much of a failure every game is that Sony's produced.
Yeah. Get it off your chest, MBG.
Returnal, failure. Astrobot, failure. Horizon, failure.
Failure.
Final Fantasy, failure.
Oh, failure. Yes. Failures. Yes.
But then you come out here.
Shout out to Joseph. I can see Alex roasting his ass this week. I would love to see it as well.
And the irony of it all is it's a fucking PlayStation game. I just collapsed in on myself. That's the irony of it all. Notice how now,
are you okay, buddy?
Now they're going to talk about how good this game is doing, how well it's doing, now that it's on their box.
Oh, but you guys do that shit all the time with PlayStation. I've seen you guys talk so much shit about Xbox games. Then it comes over to my PlayStation, right? And it becomes this amazing game. Look at Hellblade 2. Wasn't there like an article that the best place, the best reason to own a PlayStation is to play Hellblade 2, right? The PS5 Pro? I mean, dog, you guys do the same shit, man. Okay, go ahead.
And you will get these same motherfuckers that will try to come after me and be like, well, you did the same thing, MBG. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I was out here telling you how amazing Forza's going to do, not on PlayStation.
Oh,
and then
but I thought you said that Xbox had no games. I've heard you say that.
Proceeded to do amazing.
I've heard you say that Xbox has no games and that they just can't get it right? Trent Johnson, he's big mad. Yes, extremely mad. We're getting all the cope.
I was the one that was saying, you know what? I think Hellblade 2 can be, dare I say it, and it's funny because I basically do look like a clown for saying this, but
yes,
dare I say it, this could be their Last of Us. This could be their Naughty Dog Last of Us moment. I was the one saying those things. Me.
Yeah, me. Like, go ahead and do the DSP shit.
Me.
Yes. He's becoming a lolcow right before our own eyes. This is amazing.
Do you think any of these people who are out here, do you think they were saying that shit about Sony's games at any point? No. Nope. No, they'll be the same people that are like, FedEx delivery simulator. I ain't playing that shit.
Oh, no. Death Stranding, I love that game, right? Really loved it. That was a good one.
Then it comes out on Xbox. It's like, yo, I'm playing that shit. And it's great.
Dude, is this not exactly what they do? Like, what the fuck?
Those are the people that are trying to gaslight me, you, and everybody else out there. Console wars are dead, bro.
Oh, but but you're one of the main people that are crying about it. I don't see everyone else crying about it.
Console war. What's the Sony versus Microsoft stuff? What are you doing? What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, really, what's going on? Talk to us, man. Get it off your chest, right? And my boy, Mr. Big 21, Mr. Big 200. I'm the one. Yeah, he literally just did I'm the one. Me, literally. Like, dude, you're doing it all. Like, MBG, you need to look up DSP, right? I think that would help you a lot.
What's going on? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. You will tell me. You will tell me. Because the PS6S is coming. Oh, it's coming.
Yeah, that darn Series S.
And you're going to let me know. You're going to let everybody know.
Yeah. Yeah, and we got to go tell everybody, and I want to tell everybody. Yeah, we got to tell everybody.
They're just lying in wait, bro. Like, yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah, lying in. Yeah, we got the sleeper cells lying in the wait, just waiting to cook your ass, just waiting to troll you guys. You guys have become lolcows.
That's all it is. So you know what I'll do? I will look at you, and I will tell you, The console wars are over.
Wow, they've been over,
The
buddy.
console wars are over, and the Xbox Series S still fucking sucks. I'm sorry, but it is what it is.
Okay.
It is what it is.
I get it. I get it. Get it off your chest, brother. We know you don't like that darn Series S. A lot of you PlayStation guys don't like that darn Series S. Yeah, talk that shit.
I don't know what to tell anybody anymore. All right? Xbox
Just be
Series
yourself.
S is not worth it. People want to talk about the PS5 Pro. Can we talk about how not worth it the Series S is? Series S is like almost $400 without a disc drive too.
I mean, I feel like you guys have talked about it. I feel like you guys have kind of exhausted that, right? You guys have talked about the Series S all gen, right? Only for Moore's Law is dead, right? Your favorite leaker to tell you that PlayStation is going to be doing two SKUs, right? But like I said, get it off your chest. Let us know how much you don't like the Series S. This is interesting.
Oh, we're not
My boy Force One, the PS5 is a scam too. Yeah, I know. We just heard that the Xbox is performing better. His favorite game, right? His favorite game, it's playing it better, right? But it's only like 5 or 6 frames, but still, right?
going to talk about that. We would rather.
Shout out to Clips. Literally every time a game comes out, I see fanboys obsessing about the performance it has on the Series S. Yeah, I mean, you guys have talked about the Series S. We get it. It's trash. It's a potato. Even though all the consoles are potatoes, we get it. You guys want to talk about performance when before it was all about plug and play. We get it. We see the hypocrisy, right? Especially now with the leaks about the PlayStation Series S, right? I mean, this shit is hilarious, dog.
We collectively, as in, the people who are definitely not fanboys, definitely not grifter, definitely none of these things.
And dude, you need to watch it with that grifter word. You keep on saying it, bro. Like pretty soon people are gonna expose you. Like, don't even get me started on your member goals, dog. Don't get me started on what you use as incentives for those membership goals. Like, dog, you are silly and you're a beggar, right? Erase that word from your memory. You do not want to go down this path. This is one of those things you do not want to talk about. Not the way you be up here begging like Reforge.
Right? Definitely not hypocrites. We'd collectively rather talk about the PS6S. That's what we would rather do.
Yep.
I'm sorry, the what?
Yeah.
The
I mean, just like how you're talking about the Series S instead of talking about the PS5 Pro, right? I mean, it seems like everybody who's on a certain side wants to focus on certain issues, and it seems like it's been that way the whole entire time, but now you want to cry about it. Now you want to cry foul. You know, his cats left. He can no longer beg to feed them. Yeah, I know. It's a pity that happened.
You didn't hear about it? Oh, no, I heard about a PS6 leak. The documentation, it leaked. So, yeah, PS6S. Oh, no, you're talking about Project Orion, right? The home PlayStation.
Project Orion. See, this is what I mean. What the fuck are you guys talking about? These guys act like this is some Metal Gear Solid shit. Like they got a top secret weapon or something. Like, brother, it's going to be a little punk-ass console, and you're going to get little punk-ass console performance, brother. Wake up. They're talking about Project Orion. All you guys talk about leaks. None of this shit has been proven, right? And you guys are, but you're still hopping your ass out here and defending this hypothetical technology that's going to be released, right? You sure are combing through this fucking leak from another leaker, right? I originally copped the Series S for emulation, and for $300, that shit was more than worth it. Later got an X and gaming laptop. Hey, that's what's up, Jaquan. For real. Ponies, let's not talk about the PS5 Pro. Let's hype for the PS6. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing.
PlayStation 6 console that's going to be very powerful, very capable. Oh, no, you're not talking about that. Oh, you're talking about the PlayStation handheld. Yeah, that's the PS6S. Wait, who said that? No, that's not on the documentation? There's no word on whether it's going to be mandated.
The documentation from a fucking leaker, right? And there's no word that it's going to be mandated. Yeah, there's no official word on anything.
Well, where's this coming from? Oh, that's right. Moore's Law's dead said he thinks Sony should make a PS6S. But you want to position it as if it's confirmed. Gotcha. Yeah, it's like, name it the Xbox PS6 Series S2. There you go. Sony, take that one for free. It's crazy, man.
I think it would be hilarious if they called it the Series S. I think that'd be funny. That would be proof that we're in a simulation and they're trolling all of us. If they call this new PlayStation the Series S, that is going to be hilarious. All the shit that you guys talked about it. And I mean, honestly, if it's a cheaper version, If it's a cheap entry point, right? Even though I know all this is hypothetical, if it's a cheap entry point, I don't see why that would be a bad thing for the consumers. By the way,
Damn, Chris White, he can't catch a break. He's trying to get a gifted sub. He's trying to get a membership.
a little bit of soft begging. Yeah, somebody hook him up with the membership, and somebody put some money in my pocket and get this guy a membership. Even though I want to talk about grifters, just like Reforge, you know, the guy that I bite all the shit from. I mean, dog, you're going down the lolcow route for real, for real.
Now listen, Garrett. See, that's the thing. I've made it clear. Well, they want me to lose my mind. Well, they have won.
Yep,
They've won.
Hey, you hear that? You hear that? Shout out to you guys. Shout out to everybody who shows up, right? It's looking like you guys won. Congratulations.
But here's the thing, Garrett, like I've been saying, man. Yo, Chris, that's some crazy shit right there. That's like YouTube's trolling us now. That's like YouTube's trolling us. What? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry you have to bear witness to that. But I was going to say...
My boy said, I thought MBG didn't like leakers. Yeah, I mean, he's flip-flopping like some pancakes, man.
You, Garrett, is that I've stated numerous times that if we get confirmation, when and if, and it's a big if we get confirmation that Sony's going to mandate, oh, you need to develop your game for the handheld in order for it to be released on the PS6.
And that would be a smart thing to do if people are going to buy the handheld. I know if I was in the market to buy, technology from Sony, I would like for them to assure people, hey, if you buy this next gen handheld, we're going to make sure that if a game comes out that we put it on both devices. I think that would be a good thing to do. I think that would benefit the consumer, but go ahead.
Pull an actual Series S move. We will talk about it. And believe me when I tell you, we're going to shit on Sony for that.
Flip-flopping like a fish. We call it floundering. Shout out to Gnome Hunter. He's got the fucking flapjacks with the butter dripping down the side, right? I mean, I don't get it, man. It's always ifs and buts with this guy. Yeah, I mean, I like to say all the time, right? If my aunt had a dick, she'd be my uncle.
If that's the big question in the room, is like, you're going to be upset at Sony? Like, yes, we are. Because we were upset at Microsoft, too.
My boy Digital Devil said we take W's where we could get them. On God.
And Steven Leon comes in. He's an absolute monster today. Steven Leon comes in and drops 20 more member gifts for you guys, dropping them from the sky. He's doing it. He's doing it. The heavy lift.
Shout out to Xbox is King. I'm just so shocked. Ponies don't understand how people are broke nowadays. And man, I mean, Game Pass looks amazing. Yeah, I get that. Why? Supporting handhelds are a good thing. Yeah, I think a parity clause would help them out. I don't think that would be bad. It would be bad because all of the narratives that he was talking about would come back to bite him in the ass, but it would benefit the consumer. It's crazy how he's built his channel around shit that's anti-consumer, right?
That's how I feel on the inside.
And get better sound bites too.
Every time I read a post
so you're malding. Let me play that back one more time. That's how you feel on the inside?
On the inside.
Yeah, we know you're freaking out. We know that's how you feel on the inside.
Every time I read a post on Twitter. Every time I check a reply to one of my tweets.
Yeah, because everything that you do, you're getting cooked. Either way you slice it, dog. You should just take a little break.
Steven, thank you so much, man. And just like that, he brings us to 50.
My boy Animal said, corny as fuck, on God.
We'll move it up a notch to 75, and we cap it out at 100. But 50 is...
Shout out to Clips. The PlayStation Portal was a scam. The Pro was a scam. PlayStation, more like Scam Station. I mean, goddamn. Only time PlayStation channels with shit on Sony is once a year. Yeah, I mean, it's been a drought.
Such a crazy amount, dude. Thank you so much for that. Feed Boss, I did give him some treats already. I only gave him a few, though. Maybe we can give him more. Boss, you want a couple more treats? You both want some. Okay.
Xbox is king is talking that shit. I honestly don't blame the average pony. I mean, they like got no variety over there. It's either you love Japanese games or you like third-party ninja games. Hey, I can't talk, right? I don't own a PlayStation. But I can talk, right? Because I do be talking shit. The lolcow comment was accurate as fuck. I know. I'm going to keep on referring to it as well.
Steven, thank you so much for the incredible support, bro. I'm totally fan-funded, you know?
Oh, we
People
know.
like Steven who are dropping
Oh, yeah, we know. Go ahead and start begging. Perfect. Just in time. Go ahead and start begging.
such great support, and many others here. You make it possible for me to do this. I really do appreciate it.
Yep.
You've seen Dumbass's post that Helldivers 2 has been selling like hotcakes on Xbox. Well, you know what really gets to me, Beast Mode? And it's funny because like I know a lot of you guys here see it too. I know I like make jokes with the rich rods and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, you have no problem with Rich Rod, and he be talking about beating people up, right? And I like Rich Rod. I think his super chats are hilarious. You have no problem with Rich Rod and his toxicity, right? But you got all this smoke for the Xbox guys when they hit you with literally the same exact toxicity. I mean, the irony is funny.
But a lot of you guys see the bullshit as well, and it bothers you. And you want me to be like, you want me to call it out more.
Yeah, and it sucks because you're the person representing them. And I'm going to be honest, brother, you stink. It sucks that they have to wait for you to be the guy to call shit out. You're not very good at what you're doing. I'm just going to be honest with you, right? I think what you're doing has an adverse respect. Like I said, all the people are starting to get enjoyment from your content for all the wrong reasons.
And before I continue, bro, we have if-then statement coming in with a follow-up 20 bomb. Another 20 members.
And I'm not going to lie, this is dope. He's getting the support. You guys notice when he's console warring, when he's talking that shit, when he's MBG, right? Like on some Redfall MBG shit, people are coming through. People are supporting. Like, you should be more like this, MBG. I'm going to be honest with you. You should talk that shit more often.
From if-then statement out of nowhere. He said, yo, Steven, Hellbound, Corey, they got us to 50. I'm gonna help us get to 75. He drops 20 more member gifts for you guys, bringing us to 70 on the day. And somehow, some way, just like that, we are just 5 away now from hitting the third goal. And then maybe
my boy Rambling Entertain. This is the same mofo who tried to be optimistic about PlayStation increases prices for PlayStation 2 years ago. Like I said, people got the receipts. They never see their own bullshit. Yeah, I do like Marlon. Marlon is a funny dude. I love those types of guys too, but I'd rather play them on PC. Oh man, dude.
getting to that coveted 100.
PS5 blows everything. Everything gets to him. I know, the thinnest skin in the space.
We might be able to do it today, guys. That's crazy. If then statement.
Oh, and I refreshed it. Let me see what the down like ratio. Okay, it's at 191 to 218. Okay.
Holy shit.
Thank you so much, dude. That was genuinely surprising. Definitely, I don't think I played on screen. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Yeah, we'll have more members content coming. Probably gonna do some more Metal Gear gameplay. Might do that for members. I got to do a members lounge soon though. It's been too long. I apologize. Thank you guys for being patient with me. We're gonna do another members lounge coming up. Lost Isley with a super chat says, "Do you think Sony will bother releasing more games outside of the live service on Xbox if Helldivers 2 can't even break 1
They keep on asking him that shit.
million sales?" That's the question that I would like an answer to, and I don't. My gut tells me.
Pause. What's your gut telling you?
Isley. My gut tells me that the only reason Sony would do that, because let's face it, Sony's got to know. Sony has to be aware that if you announce something like Spider-Man or Returnal or any of these games or God of War going to Xbox, they got to know what that's going to look like. Like, that's going to be a holy war, bro. That's going to be a bloodbath. That's going to be.
My boy said, "How long has MBG been at 101K?" Just shows how far you can get with glazing. I mean, hey, he has a nice size channel, right? He's got the plaque and everything, right? Right? He's really accomplished and well known, right? He's doing his thing.
Crazy. But we also have to keep in mind, and I have kept in mind very much so when talking about Sony and Microsoft, that they are corporations and they are businesses and they will make business-oriented decisions and they will not necessarily consider the emotionality or the overreactions, right? But that's the thing. Would it really be an overreaction if Sony signaled that we're going to start porting our single-player games to Xbox? No, I don't think it would be an overreaction. And I think
So then what are we doing here then?
anybody, and I realize like the mistake I've made is maybe I've downplayed it too much, where I make it seem like, oh, what's the big deal? But it's like, no, it is a big deal. And it's disingenuous of me to pretend it's not. That's not to say, I still exist in this awkward space with exclusivity because it's like there are benefits to it.
Yeah, your channel, my channel. That's the only benefit to exclusivity because you built your channel around exclusivity. That's the only benefit at this point.
Is a good side to exclusivity. Doesn't matter what these people want to scream at you. They want to scream and spit in your face like I am now.
Scream and spit in your face. Okay.
About how exclusivity is the bane of gaming. And it's like, then you say that, and yet you tell me that you bought a Switch because of exclusivity. I'm sitting here telling you.
No, I didn't. I'll just emulate the shit.
I bought a PS4 because of exclusivity. The good side is, frankly, that it well,
but all of that is anecdotal. Just because you did it doesn't mean that the average consumer is doing it for that reason, right? That's what the sales charts are showing, right? Old gamer, it's a massive deal to fanboys. Yeah, no one else cares. I don't think anybody outside of, this space, the regular average gamer, I don't think they even know what the fuck is going on.
Obviously, it gives a platform an identity. But if you say, well, that's just superficial, it's just an identity, then at the very least, from a development perspective, we talked about the potential upsides to it, where you only have to develop for one platform. It's easier to optimize for a singular console. We talked about this.
Oh, then what happened with Spider-Man? Yeah, you guys talked about it, but it didn't make any sense. Explain Spider-Man 2 then.
And I'm going to be honest, I do throw the nostalgia in there. I will throw the nostalgia card because I can't do it, man. I can't sit here and pretend that it's not a real thing. I can't sit here and pretend that when I look back at PlayStation and Xbox and Nintendo, that exclusivity hasn't straight up defined every one of those brands.
In the past.
They have. I can see the upside to exclusivity going away, too. I can see the upside.
Okay, and that upside is for the consumer, but what you're arguing for, exclusivity, doesn't help the consumer at all. Can you see that? Do you see that, MBG?
Yo, hold on. Who's calling the members lounge a scam? Who said that? Who the fuck said that?
Damn, people are in the chat saying the member lounge is a scam.
Luckily, I'm not.
Digital Devilson, he's been talking that shit tonight. His channel is holding him hostage. He couldn't be positive about Xbox, even if you wanted to. Remember when he was talking positive about Game Pass? Yeah, they sure did come for his ass, right? Defined, more like ruined gaming. Metal Gear Solid 4 hasn't left the PS3 for 15 years. Yeah, and I'm not going to lie, I'm somewhat enjoying the third one, so I might have to get an emulator to play it. What is this guy talking about? He's laying it on the line. He's airing himself. He's airing all his grievances.
It's Beast Mode says people shit on Astrobot sales, but then praise 600K sold on Xbox. LMAO, I guess it's because the bar is set that low for Xbox.
They're heard about Astro Boy. Dead air.
Irfin's like, check your dislikes, bro. Hold on.
Shout out to Rock. Glad that you were able to show up. He looks like he smells like beer and gasoline. He looks like he could be in fucking Days Gone.
Let's see.
With that damn hat on his head.
What's up? Oh, yeah, there it is. Dislikes went up, bro.
I think MBG thinks that Sony putting their games on Xbox is like a girlfriend cheating on him. Isn't that weird? Yeah, I agree. It's very weird.
The dislikes. Make sure you hit that dislike button. I need the engagement.
Oh.
Engagement helps.
Oh, so now we're coping about the dislikes. So you actually, I don't even pay attention to the likes or the dislikes during the video. So you're actually watching your shit get disliked while you're making this shit.
Yeah, I'm with Gaming Survivor, bro. The members lounge is where the funnest shit happens. No,
They don't want to hear any successful games on Xbox. That's how it works, and that's what I mean. I have to bring up the Xbox guys. They celebrate their games selling well on PlayStation. I don't see them crying about it, right? What do you expect when it's a year-old game? That's what we're doing. We're listening to hear what he expects, right? And it'll be interesting when we get the official data, right?
I know I've been lacking in the past couple of weeks, and I apologize for that. But we still have plenty of members.
Oh yeah, you've been caught lacking for real, for real.
Just that if you're like somebody who's a new member or you got a membership renewal, you probably have some stuff to catch up on. But we have more coming.
Poor little membership lounge.
Well, listen. When it comes to what Sony's going to do with their single player games, I don't know. All I do know is that, yeah, man, to sit here and act like 600K.
Well, let me help you out. I would assume, if I were you, I think it's safe to assume that there's going to be some single player games that go, right? I could be wrong, but I'm going to keep on bringing it up because all of this was a distraction. The single player games are going to be playable on Xbox hardware regardless, right? So I would just start I would start familiarizing myself with seeing PlayStation games running on Xbox hardware because you're probably going to see it a lot on Twitter.
Is like, oh my God, that's so good. Like, I think people lose the plot. They have lost the plot. I have people out here. I want to read this fucking Twitter post.
My boy said, I wonder what Astro Boy sales were after 3 days. Yeah, nobody asked that question because nobody really gives a shit, right? But these guys love sales, right? They might as well port it if we're getting access anyway. Yeah, that's true. More money. We'll see how it plays out.
Because it just goes to show how insane it gets. So I put out.
Oh, so we're going back to Twitter. We're still coping about tweets. Okay. We're 1/3 through the video, through the cope session, and we got some more salty tweets. There's some more people ratioing you on Twitter. Okay.
The data saying it sold 600K. Somebody says, and I'm sorry. Like, this person, I'll be honest, I don't think.
Don't apologize. Go ahead.
I don't think that they were trying to be like snarky or anything. But it's just the way that I read this. They said 600,000 copies on an install base of 28 million consoles in 3 days is a big win. And I just felt.
And why did that get you upset? He's just giving his opinion, brother.
Like, I had to inform this person, like, this is where the toxic positivity comes in. Where it's like, we have talked about toxic positivity and how it's.
And real quick, I got to shout out Fahim Scott, right? He's asking the questions, right? My question is, what if it wasn't Astrobot but Ratchet and Clank? Would they buy it? I think that's the wrong question to ask, right? Who cares whether they buy it or not? The game came to Xbox. I think that's the real thing you need to look at. I think that's where your answer lies.
It's not good. It's not good because it leads to diluted thinking, and actually it does lead to cognitive dissonance. And we want to avoid these things.
Did you just recently learn that word, cognitive dissonance? You keep on bringing it up.
I had to point out to this person, like, Xbox selling 28 million.
And there we go again. I had to point out to this person. No, you didn't. You could have just seen that comment and you could have just went on with your day. And I think it probably would have been better for you, you know, your mental health and everything, right? But instead, you had to respond because you're a PlayStation fanboy and you love talking shit, right?
Consoles in no way, shape, or form is a W. Under any circumstances, is that a W? Selling two.
I mean, you could say that, right? And let me play devil's advocate. Do you have data? Do you know how much they were expecting to sell on this older game? You're claiming that, but you don't know how much they were expecting to sell. It seems like you're just throwing your opinion out there. The same thing that the guy on Twitter was doing, right? But it's okay when you do it, I guess, because you're in a PlayStation shrine. So that means it's okay for you to pretend like you work for Sony. But other people on Twitter, they can't play armchair analyst and give their opinion. I don't know. I think that's a little bit hypocritical.
% Selling a game to 2% of that 28 million is also not a W. Neither of these things are W's. Now, granted, if you were to say, well, what about from Sony's perspective? Is there any W to be had? The only W that Sony might extract from this, and I think it would be one of desperation. I'm going to be honest. If Sony's this desperate for another 600K,
how are they desperate? They're a business trying to make money. That's what they're in the business for, to sell games. What do you not understand? You think they're in the business to appease fanboys? They want to sell games. They want to make money from selling games. How is that desperate? Like, now you're talking shit about PlayStation. This is what I mean. They don't want PlayStation to make money, but they claim that they love PlayStation.
It's a weird look. It's a weird look. You're talking about.
Shout out to 187. Does he think he's a Sony insider? LARPing to the max, baby. Yeah, he is. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. MBG is a big dummy. Yes.
Company that has sold 10 to 15 million copies on their own. Right? Of some of their other games. If this is what they're doing, and you know, it's really just about, well, that's 600 more, that's 600K more than we had before, so we'll take it. They'll take money going into their pockets, right? I mean, I think that's how most businesses would see it. That's more money in our pockets, not as much as we maybe thought, but we'll take it.
His fans sound so desperate to hear him downplay Helldivers 2 sales. They need something to hold on to, right? I'm glad that he gave them this, right? He's their fearless leader. They needed some type of inspiration.
That's 600,000 more people to sell microtransactions to. From that business-oriented standpoint, I understand. I can understand that. But from my perspective...
Oh, okay. So then what are you arguing about, right? He thinks if a game doesn't sell 10 million plus, it's not worth even selling. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know. It's weird to me. And he thinks he has Xbox numbers. Yeah. I just don't get it.
I don't see 28 million consoles sold as a W. And I don't see failing to sell to even 3 or 4% of those people. You know, selling to 2% of those people, I don't see that as a W either. Microsoft.
So then what do you think about Astrobot, right? Astro Boy, how much did that sell? I mean, I don't know. It's 7:10 in the morning here in the UK. Siggs is ripping into MBG. Good to see you in here, Eldrick, right? You're just in time. MBG can't run a company. Laugh my fucking ass off. He would rather burn it to the ground. Yeah, like I say it all the time. They want to suffocate Sony, right? They love it so much. They just want to hug it so tight and keep it to themselves. They want to suffocate the brand.
Doesn't see that as a W, by the way. Microsoft was the one who...
Shout out to Trent Johnson. Doesn't he see that erases his whole Astro Boy argument? That's what I picked up on. I'm like, so then are we saying that Astro Boy isn't a success? Because you were coping earlier about people saying that it wasn't a success, right?
I told you that that's not enough for us. So don't take it from me. It's not a W. And this is what I mean about people being toxically positive, where it's like, if you want to celebrate that this game is on another platform, celebrate away.
Toxically positive. Like, brother, did you just get out of an appointment with your goddamn therapist? Like, you're throwing out all these terms, dog. Like, I know I'm psychologist, Siggs, but I mean, dude, what the hell are we doing? Can't believe we're still on this front. Oh yeah, brother, he's just getting started.
If you want to be happy about it and excited and say this is great, go ahead. I do too. I hope Xbox players are enjoying it. But when the rubber hits the road and we get the data points and we see 600K sold for a game that in total sold 17 to 18 million copies, I have to question, what the hell was the point of this again?
Money.
Now, if I was able to get on the phone with Sony and they were able to explain to me, well, here's why we did it, because here's how much...
yeah, well, too bad that'll never happen, even though you glaze them and pretend like you act like you work with Sony. Are we really hypotheticalizing or whatever the fuck? Are we really building I just made up a word there. Are we really building a scenario where you can get on the phone and talk with Sony? What the fuck are you doing, MBG? Like, this is insane.
Here's the money we made in the last 3 days. And I would say, okay, so...
Oh, so Sony has to get on the phone and call you. It's funny. Somebody in the chat said that as a joke. Yo, you were dead ass. Sony has to get on the phone and give him a call. All I hear is crying. I know, dog. Like, what the fuck?
So it was worth it. And they're like, yes. Okay, fine. I don't run Sony. You know, again, I'm not the one who makes the decisions. But it's exactly what Beast Mode pointed out. Is that you see
Trent Johnson, you broke him things. Nah. It was you guys liking and commenting, engaging the videos, pushing him out into the algorithm until he started coping about the AI thumbnails, right? Really, it was Jarvis, my AI, right? I mean, shout out to my AI. He's the real star of the show. My AI, Jarvis, out here making the best thumbnails. Relatively easy.
The same people out here jumping all over Astrobot sales, but talking about how amazing 600K suddenly is.
Yeah, we're jumping on Astro Boy sales. I mean, didn't you just say that 2 to 3 million or 2% to 3% of your consumer of your install base buying the game? Weren't you just saying that that's not a success, right? You kind of just shot yourself in the foot there, buddy. You kind of just pulled a Cheddar Bob.
For one of the biggest games ever released.
I'm sure Sony calls him while he never leaves his house. Hey, now listen, I don't like shit. I don't go outside, right? You know, I be inside, right? Every once in a while I'll touch grass, but I mean, I don't be crashing out like this over games going to other platforms. This is very odd.
Yeah, there you go. I'll buy some shares, Irfan, and I'll get on that call and I'll ask. Let's not pretend that Sony isn't pleased. The porting costs were like...
Shout out to Slimy Mucus. Sony will one day be day and date on PC and Xbox eventually. Hey, you never know. I definitely think they're going to be day and date on PC. And I mean, just inherently, right? I'm fucking up my words. Just by Xbox opening their consoles to Steam, then, you know, the games are going to be day and date on Xbox hardware, right?
WHTS got me PO as a minority grow up with a single ma and being raised in the hood. My MA got PS2. Seeing the prices increase, sad face emoji, like W.
Seeing the prices increase, sad face emoji. Drakewan Holmes, 600K times 40 equals 24 million. And Sony's games, and Sony gonna at least get half of that as profit. What company is just saying no to that? I mean, like I said, I don't know the numbers. Even the 600K, I think they're using reviews or whatever to come up with that data. We'll look and we'll see what Sony has to say, right? If they ever say anything. But, you know, until then, watching these guys cope over it is going to be pretty funny.
UHT about me.
Perfect image with what you're saying here, buddy. Yeah, no, the price increases suck. Flat out. The PS5 should not be $550. The Xbox Series S should not be $400. These consoles were cheaper when they first came out than they are now.
True, and that is bullshit across the board. They should have never rose these consoles. More reason to get a PC. Just saying.
Fucking sucks. There's reasons for it. We know the reasons. They're pretty much undeniable. 600K,
shout out to Centurion the God. 600K in just a few days is huge, in my opinion. I believe they'll see way more. Hey, we'll see.
But yeah, man, the way a console generation is supposed to go, in my mind, is the further we get into it, the cheaper the consoles become, not the more expensive.
I agree. W for MBG. I agree 1,000%. That's a W right there.
It's disappointing. It's disheartening. Yes. And I don't blame anybody for seeing that and being like, what the fuck?
Yeah, for real.
I don't blame anybody. But when we take a step back and we look at what's
rare MBGW. Hey, when he gets them, we'll give it to him, man.
Going on,
pause.
Economically speaking, across the board, I don't know. To be honest, I don't think anybody actually knows. I think we're all just along for the ride.
Shout out to Drakewan Holmes. He's keeping track. He said, first dub this whole vid. Hey, man, better late than never, right? He's going to fuck it up, though.
And I think we're all just hoping that the damage is minimal. If I had to speak on behalf of almost everybody, I think that...
Okay. He's talking about consoles. He's talking about he hopes... I mean, dog, get over to PC. Now, don't get me wrong. I know PC, like, with GPU prices and everything, but I think you could get a pretty affordable PC, and you'll be able to sit on that thing and have access to all the games, right?
Pretty much it. We're all along for the ride, and we're all hoping that the damage...
Strong Lum wants answers. He's saying, why did PlayStation raise the prices in Europe before the tariffs? Yeah, I know. They like to pretend like it's tariffs. All of these companies are just greedy. That's why they raised the prices, right? They seen all the other companies were doing it, and they said, hey, we can do it. It's fucking scummy. I'm not going to lie to you.
Isn't that bad? That we can weather the storm and things will get better.
Oh, no. That's one thing I will say. For you console guys, it's looking finito. All right. They're charging damn near PC prices for these consoles, right? Like I said, you know, and people are going to say, oh, but you're giving Xbox the benefit of the doubt. At least Xbox is somewhat of like a streamlined PC. But even then, we're going to have to see the prices. The question's going to have to be, is it going to be more reasonable for you to buy the streamlined PC or just to build yourself a PC? I think regardless, you should just build yourself a PC. But, you know, I'm biased. I'm a PC master race guy.
Is that going to happen? I have absolutely no idea. I don't know that anybody has an actual answer to that.
It's going to happen. There's going to be more games playable on Xbox hardware. We all know why, but you won't touch on that. I get it.
But what I do know is we are going to find out together.
Yes.
That's for sure.
yes.
Time will move forward. Things will change for better or for worse.
Yes.
And we're going to see it. We're going to see it unfold. I wanted to, so to get back to what that person was saying, that like, let's not pretend Sony isn't pleased.
Yeah.
I mean, look, man.
Let's get back to the cope. Go ahead.
Look, at the end of the day, I truly do view the competition between Sony and Microsoft as over. I mean that. I mean that. Like, in fact,
Then what are you doing?
the only reason I'm unhinged today and losing my shit is because I keep
Hey, that was his words, not mine.
encountering, like, people keep coming at me, bro.
Yeah.
Whether it be through fucking clips, whether it be through replies, and I'm like fed up with it. Like, I really am like at a breaking point with it.
Yes! Oh my god, he's reached the fucking breaking point. Yo, Trent Johnson, we're in this together. Yes. Going to be funny when the numbers come out on PlayStation next month. Oh, what was all that rant about just to submit at the end? You know he's a walking contradiction, man. MBG and Dead Air go together like tea and biscuits.
It's like, what do you want from me? Like, I know what you want. You're never gonna fucking get it. So show it up.
We want cope and seethe. Let me play it back. It seems like you're mad. Wait a minute.
It's like, what do you want from me? Like, I know what you want, and you're never gonna fucking get it. So shove it up your ass. That's my answer to them. But my extended answer.
Oh, challenge accepted. I think they're gonna get it. They're really knocking on your door for it, buddy. They're all on Twitter. They're all on chats. They're on your comments. I think they're gonna get it, buddy. Give it to them. Pause.
Is like, I don't. If I sit here and I say, like, okay, you know what? Fine. The console wars are over.
Uh-oh. Let me pull up the picture. Let me pull up the picture. Psychologist Siggs, right? Here goes Psychologist Gigs. There he go again, bargaining. He's at the anger and bargaining stage. There he go again. He cop and please, you guys. He's switching his tune, right? So he admits it's over. Dog, it's been over. This is hilarious.
I won't even say Sony won, because that's just toxic.
Oh.
We'll just simply.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute. No. I'm not going to let you do that. You guys won. You guys are in first place. You had the console sales. You guys won the console war. Wait a minute. No. Don't say that to your guys. But like I said, he's bargaining now. He's bargaining. So you guys aren't in number one? But console sales. What about exclusives, right? What about my DualSense, right? Now you guys didn't win? What? I thought you guys were firmly in first place. Wait a minute. Shout out to Slimy Mucus. He's the thing most people, when they compare PC prices to console, they never include having to pay $150 to $200 yearly to play online every year. In the long run, PCs are cheaper. Yes, 1,000% cheaper, way better investment, right? The Pony Rulebook. They're beating a horse that died 3 years ago. Yeah, beating the hell out of that horse.
We say it's over. Microsoft is now more of a publisher.
Yeah,
Sony
just like PlayStation.
Starting to get more comfortable publishing their stuff in
no, they're a publisher.
Other places. They're shaking hands. They're sharing games, right?
They're sharing games. Buddy, they're selling games and they're making money. They ain't sharing this shit, dog. Centuria forgot. Xbox has set themselves up way better for the future by adopting the hybrid model. If anything, Sony has a lot to worry about. Hey, that's what a lot of people are saying. Shout out to Troubleshoot Gaming. He's confused, doesn't know where to take his content since the war is over. Man, I like this direction. I think he should stay down this avenue. Please stay down this avenue, MBG.
Why is it that I can say that and be like, okay, then let's take it from here then?
Oh, you want a bargain? No deal, right? I got some Xbox guys in the chat. They're saying no deal. They don't want to accept that deal. Nope. they're still contending. They're still continuing, right? They're still walking you down. They're still marching. They're saying this isn't a good bargain.
And every time
187, no mercy. Yeah, I see 187 on Twitter and shit. He's the one who got you upset, by the way.
I swear to God, man, every time I'm trying to take 1, 2, 3 steps forward, I got all these people. I feel like Sam out here, bro, being grabbed by the BTs, and I got to tap circle.
Oh,
They're trying
damn.
to drag me under.
Oh, damn. Death Stranding reference. They're trying to drag you under. Oh, my God. Then quit fighting. Just accept it. Just accept it, brother. What are you fighting for? Just get dragged into it, right? And it's funny that you're saying that. I have to go back to the title. Xbox fanboys will tell you 600K sales is good, but 3.5 million sales is bad, buddy. It seems like you're throwing yourself into these conversations, right? Shout out to Rock. He is console war Day running around from the car from Baby D. Yeah. Running around the car from the Baby D. Yeah. I mean, dog, he just keeps on console warring. He won't stop. Hell nah, he ain't done. Yeah, I know he ain't done, dog.
And, you know, sometimes it happens. Sometimes there's a fucking void out. And that's what this is. Because it's like, bro, this is crazy.
Oh, so it's not your fault that you're going off, and that you're crashing out. It wasn't your decision, right? Because just like DSP, it's never your fault. It's always someone else's fault. You pretty much don't have control over your emotions. So that's why you're crashing out. Go ahead and blame other people, right?
Dude, Mr. B, I'm going to have the platinum in the next 24 hours. I'm going to have it in the next 24 hours. See, it's in my head.
My boy said console roid rage. I haven't heard that one. That's a good prediction. We're going to have to hold on to that.
I'm just tired of it, man. Like, I'm tired. Like, this is why I feel...
No, you're not. No, you're not, because then you'd stop console warring. We went to your Twitter. You tweeted like 12 tweets in like 1 hour. That's how I knew. Me and Animal, like I said, we were chilling in Gamesters chat. We seen it from a mile away. We knew you were going to get up here and crash out, and I'm glad that you delivered, buddy.
I feel like I have to yell. This is why I feel like I have to express in this way, because it's like...
Oh, so it's not because you want to. It's because you have to, because of what you're seeing. Dog, why don't you just do what you want to do? I guarantee you, everything I do, every time I turn on that fucking camera, I'm doing something that I want to do, and I enjoy doing it a lot, right?
The people that are... They've created a narrative around me and this channel and my audience. They've created a narrative around it.
You're really sounding like DSP. So there's some false narrative that's been created around your channel. And what are you doing to combat that narrative? Just crashing out daily. Okay.
That when I decide I'm not rolling in that mud, dude.
You're trying to bargain.
I'm not trying to get involved in the drama bullshit.
Dude, you're on Twitter rage baiting. You made a title rage baiting. Like, come on, brother.
You know, like, we're just going to talk. And we're going to be reasonable. And we're going to consider all sides.
See? And now he wants to bargain. We're just going to talk. We're going to be reasonable. We're going to consider all sides. Shout out to Animal, the detractors, right? And that's what I noticed. I seen this space. I said, man, I need to punch my ticket. I need to become a detractor before it's too late, right? Because there's a couple of detractors. And shout out to you guys, right? For liking, commenting, subscribing, engaging. Man, the content is flourishing and we're getting good crash outs from it.
I don't know. My only expectation in doing that is, so just leave me alone and let me do my thing.
No. Yeah, no. See, he's bargaining. No, they said no deal. They're going to keep on trolling you. They're going to keep on sneaking into your chat, right, on some snake shit, virtuous mission. They're going to keep on LARPing as your fans, as your audience. They're going to send in super chats and get you triggered and shit. Like, you see Rocky saying, no, we're not going to stop.
That's not, I guess I'm foolish for thinking that, because what they're going to do is...
You're very foolish for thinking that.
Actually, we're only going to show one side of what you say, and we're going to convince all these people out here that that's what you are, and that's what you do.
Oh, so are they supposed to show your whole entire channel? I mean, I know you're probably talking about Salt content creators. We're here to capture the Salt, right? Do we need to show your whole channel? We're not an MBG channel, right? We're not responsible for showing all your content, right? Even though, in my defense, I feel like I get all the context, right? I've literally been listening to this whole fucking stream. I haven't skipped around. I haven't gotten my context. I'm not fucking cherry picking. I don't ever get up here and cherry pick, right? Because I like the long form content, and I appreciate you guys giving me your feedback. You guys like it too, right? So we're just going through this with a fine tooth comb, and all I'm saying is a whole bunch of fanboy stupid shit.
And even when you come out here and you prove
shout out to Strong Love. No, I'm going to F with him until he can't take it.
It's not true. We're just going to say it is. and they're going to take our word over yours. I'm going to say, how can that be possible when I have the proof in front of me? They're going to say, because look at this.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If you have the proof in front of you, what have I been saying this whole entire time? Then why do you need the internet for validation? You'll never get it there, by the way, buddy.
On Christmas morning, 2021.
Christmas morning, 2021. Yeah, you're never getting away from that one. You made that decision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they do. And I will say to that, okay, well, why is it okay for you to cherry pick that from years ago? But if I cherry pick something else from years ago that negates
My
that,
boy Trent Johnson 6, you should get sponsored by Gordon Salt. Man, I'm probably not going to take the only sponsorships I would do is probably Manscaped, right? I'd probably do Starforge, right? Because I do like how they have like custom PCs that you can build, buy and shit like that. But I'm probably never going to get a sponsorship, dog. I curse. I'm sitting here talking about how I smoke gas. And fuck a sponsorship, nigga. Sigs and cereal, we're bigger than that, right? This community, you can't put a fucking brand behind this. We're bigger than that. Right? Fuck that shit, right? Your boy Sigs don't need none of that shit. Not none of it.
it doesn't matter. This is what I'm talking about, dude. Like, this is why I will tell you, I do believe Helldivers is a success on Xbox. This is why I will tell you that, because I actually do. I understand how Sony's operating in 2025. And I do believe that they look at that 600K and they see dollar signs.
So what have we been talking about for the past hour and 30 minutes again? The contradiction, man, back at it again.
I do believe that Sony looks at that and they say, that's 600K more than we had previously. We'll take it.
Well, that's what people are telling you on Twitter, but you're crashing out. But like I said, it's only good when you say it. I mean, what are you talking about, dude? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
Because Sony doesn't view the Xbox platform as competition anymore.
Hey, shout out to Mac City Entertainment. We are the brand, yes. And I say it all the time, man. You guys are my fucking guys, dog. Fuck all that other shit, man. We don't care about none of that shit. 600K is so bad. I do believe it's a success. He's sitting there. He just said that it was a success. My boy said the acceptance stage. No. We got more cope.
Certainly not for their live service games.
My boy Troubleshoot Gaming. I watched about 5 minutes of his content. It's dog shit.
That's how I honestly feel about it. But again, I am the same person that when I come out here and I say, I think Sony views Astrobot as a success, what am I met with?
Nope.
What am I met with?
Attachment rate.
I met with all these fucking people coming out of the woodwork telling me, no, it's not.
Yep.
1.5 million? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That's not a success.
Yep. And 80 million consoles sold? Yeah. They're on your fucking neck.
Forza outsold that on PS5.
Shout out to fucking Xbox is king. He's trying to come up with new ways to be a Sony bootlicker. Yeah, I know. He's fucking scrambling.
This is what I'm met with. And then when I react to it, when I react to that,
Animal said, this is a car crash you can't look away from. Yes. My boy said respectfully, oh boy, Mac City Entertainment, boy, you are one of the guys. You're my fucking dog, man. I can't wait till football season starts, though. Oh, boy, you don't have to say nothing respectfully. I know what you talk about, man. Talk your shit.
I'm the one that's made to be the fool, right? Where it's like, again, it goes back to what Devil Shooter said.
Hey, we got Cake Man, Sig Sama. Yes, of course. My boy said, wait, did Sig say Manscaped? Yeah, because I think all you have to do is just put like the little Manscaped thing in the corner, right? If it's a sponsorship like that, where I just got to put the little thing in the corner, I'll do it. I'd do it. But like I said, I really don't care about no damn sponsorships. Fuck that shit.
They're playing a game that is unwinnable for people like me and many others out there. They're playing a game that's unwinnable for people who actually decide we're going to be reasonable about this. Let's consider all aspects. I had somebody...
Like I said, a PlayStation fanboy asking for nuance. Isn't that rich? Isn't that just the funniest thing that you've seen like all year? Really? You guys want nuance? I didn't know that existed right in y'all space.
Saying to me on Twitter today, they're like, you don't go on and debate these people. So, that's kind of weak, bro. And it's like, what do you think's going to come out of that?
I agree. Yeah, I think you should say exclusive, dog. I agree 1,000%. I'm not trying to debate nobody. I'm not a debate me, bro. Fuck that shit. You guys are delusional, right? You're sitting here talking out of both sides of your mouth. You're literally arguing that Sony's not going to bring more games, but then you're saying that they are going to bring more games. And then you're also arguing that Helldivers on Xbox wasn't a success, but then you say that the way that Sony's operating in 2025, you think they're going to look at it as a success. You're all over the place. It'd be impossible to nail you down. We wouldn't be able to nail you down on shit. You'd have to be able to admit you were fucking wrong in order to do that. And a lot of you guys aren't willing to do that.
Like it's like a real question. Like, what do you think's going to come out of debating with these people who have postured themselves where it's like this is what they need to do every single time, consistently, without fail, in order to succeed? There's only one thing that's going to come out.
My
of
boy
that.
would say, Siggs would say, today I woke up manscaped, and it's funny, right? Because I don't groom at all, right? Your boy Siggs is a fucking werewolf, right? If you can't tell by my hair, man, like literally anybody knows anything about freeforms, boy, I don't do shit. Not a damn thing, right? Just normal, just natty, just me. You know what I'm saying? Let me talk my shit.
More fucking drama, and they would bank on that.
Yeah,
they would absolutely bank on that.
I mean, you would too. You've been talking that shit, and people have been donating to you. Look at your member goal, right? So thank God that you have a member goal, right? So we can always see how much money you've been donated, because obviously that's a big thing for you, right? You have 70 members today, right? It seems like you've already passed the 50 limit. It seems like people are supporting you. And what have I been saying this whole entire time? We need Redfall MBG. We need you to have some more backbone through all this, right? Because the pity parties, even though, I will always attend the pity parties, I think I like this. I like when you talk shit more.
More drama.
I mean, dude, it looks like you like drama. You were rage baiting. And again, I'll read your title. Xbox fanboys will tell you 600K sales is good, but 3.5 million sales is bad. I mean, it looks like you're drama farming, and you got it.
So it's hard not to go on these rants sometimes.
You can tell he got it by his like to dislike ratio.
Man, it's hard not to get very frustrated, because it's just like, dude, I'm out here saying like maybe it's all relatively successful, and yet I'm walking around and I'm seeing clips of myself everywhere.
Yeah.
Pulling certain shit. I'm seeing people trying to dunk on me in my fucking tweets.
Yeah, you're a low-cal favorite, and everybody's slam dunking on your ass. Yes.
And it's like, bro, what do you...
My boy said, Siggs was looking at it getting a pre-built PC. You said Starforge is the best place to get one. I heard that Starforge is pretty good. I haven't gotten a PC from there, but I heard that they have like PCs that are somewhat custom that you can like upgrade, right? I mean, it does look like it's expensive, but I've heard good things about Starforge. I think the one of these guys who does like reviews on the Starforge PC even like reviewed it, right? I don't know, right? I'm just saying I like Starforge PCs, what I've seen from them, right? I don't know. If you wanted just to get one quick, it seems like it'd be a good option, but don't pin me down on that. You know what I'm saying? I hear a lot of websites were scams when it comes to overcharging, just putting it together for you. If I really had to recommend it, this is what I did. I went to Micro Center, and, I just told him what I was going to do. I knew what I was planning on getting. I knew I wanted to get the 3080 because I was on YouTube and everybody was like, if you want to make content, the 3080 is the content creation machine, right? And your boy, it has been doing well for me. And I spent like $900 for it and a couple of other shit. And I paid them to put it together, got a fucking warranty and everything. So, I mean, I would recommend you to do that. I know some people saying you should build your own. Your boy Siggs, I can't build no damn PC, so I can't talk about that. But I think I paid like an extra $200, maybe $300 for them to build it.
Why are you cherry picking like this?
It's not hard. Just read and watch some videos. You'll eventually have some troubleshooting. One of my friends bought a PC, built a PC like it was nothing, right? So I do think that, it would be easy, but I've said it plenty of times. Your boy Siggs is lazy as fuck. And over time, you guys will see that.
And yeah, that's why I do feel the need to get defensive. I do feel the need to get defensive and turn to these people and say, fuck you.
Yeah.
Like just a big fuck you,
Does that make you feel better? I'm glad that you got that off your chest.
It is their nature. Debate.
Siggs is a pirate like me. How can I not like him? I love. I know. I'm so glad to know that you guys aren't shills, right?
Bro culture. Debate bro culture.
Simple Jacks. Yeah, if you can go to Micro Center, they do a good job at a reasonable price, and you pick your own parts off the shelf to save yourself some money. Some money is a budget. Yeah. that I really like Micro Center. Because the thing about Micro Center, because I had some shit happen with my PC, something with my CPU, right? And ironically, it happened before the warranty was up. And my PC was still working, but I was a little bit concerned. So I was like, let me take it in to see what's going on. And ironically, right, while I'm up there, they looked and they said, we seen that you bought the PC and that you put a warranty on it. But for some reason, the person who bundled it, they didn't put the warranty on it correctly. I swear to God. So I was like, damn, that sucks. So guess what the manager did? The manager said, since they fucked up and didn't put it on the correct way, we'll put it on right now. So that warranty is going to continue to be good. So to this day, my shit's still under warranty, and I've had it since fucking 2021, 2022. You know what I mean? Like, I love Micro Center. They're amazing.
It's crazy, dude. Like, some of this shit I see.
A boy said 6 for president. Of course, one of the days. You know, I've been telling you guys, that's all a part of the phase, right? I talk about it with my AI Jarvis all the time. That's world domination, baby.
Like, dude, check this out. I quote tweeted, I need to know where Rich Rod is, first of all. Where is Rich Rod?
That's what I've been wondering. This seems like it would be his type of stream, you know?
Exactly, Digital Dude. They've already done it. They've already done it, Digital Dude. And that's the thing. And that's because that's what they're going for. They want to drag you the fuck down, man. Get as low as we are. Get all the way in the mud. Get neck deep in that mud, bro.
Brother, we're not dragging you. You're diving into it head first. Like, come on, man.
The one day Rich Rod needs to be here. Check this out.
Why do you need him to be here? Why don't you just fill in? It's your channel.
Came across this post from Colt Eastwood.
Oh.
He posted it on August 28th.
Shout out to Colt Eastwood. He's been getting these niggas upset.
And he says, I can't.
Just like your Uncle X Vault, you're upset too, MBG. I guess it runs in the family.
Can't wait for the PS6 Series S and handheld to totally not hold back the next generation. It would be a pain for developers. And then he posts a picture of, oh no, it's dildo, right? Like,
oh no, it's dildo. So wait a minute, self-report. Oh no, so when you see Alex, you think of dildos? I mean, you guys are really self-reporting. Like I said, a lot of pent-up sexual anger, right? I don't know why you think of dildos when you see, oh no, it's Alex, nigga. We're gonna need some answers, buddy.
Like, yeah, they're not. This is why it's so funny to me that like that dude gets called an Xbox fanboy all the time and denies it. It's like, bro, he gets called
an Xbox fanboy all the time and he doesn't crash out. He doesn't give a fuck because he knows he's not an Xbox fanboy, right? I mean, shit, they called Portal Rock an Xbox fanboy. Anybody who talks shit about PlayStation, they call an Xbox fanboy. I said this before. You guys have literally took away the sting of that word because you call everybody a fanboy, right? An Xbox fanboy, right? Whenever somebody shits on one of your talking points, they're an Xbox fanboy.
You have the biggest Xbox fanboy cupping your balls, bro.
See, this is what I mean. You're getting way too sexual, cupping your balls. Self-report, buddy. Like I said, all these guys are really sexually frustrated. This is very odd, right?
Are you kidding me? Okay.
SMW freak. They even called me an Xbox fanboy, and I'm a PC player. Yeah, they'll just say that you're an Xbox fanboy who plays on PC, right? Even though we could say they're Xbox fanboys who play on PlayStation because they love talking about Xbox.
If you say so, buddy. If you say so.
Shout out to Animal. The sexual innuendos are super weird. Yeah, self-reporting.
But they'll just look at each other and be like, nah, it's not what they say it is. I promise. Anyway.
I mean, you don't need validation. Who cares, right? You're going to call someone an Xbot. It's just a fucking word. We're not going to cry about it like you. Who gives a shit what people say? If you know who you are, then you don't need validation from the internet, right? I think that's the next step for you. I thought you would have learned that. Like, you're in your fucking 30s.
This is what Cody Eastwood says. He says, I can't wait for the PS6 Series S and handheld to totally not hold back the next generation and be a pain for developers.
Yeah.
Right? Now,
and I think that's going to be so interesting because you guys got two SKUs.
What Cody Eastwood won't tell you, he won't fucking tell you. He won't tell you in a tweet, and I probably won't fucking tell you in his content either, is that, dude.
Nobody feels the way about Xbox the way he feels about PlayStation Trust. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
It's not called a PS6S. Okay? There's your tweet insinuates that there's two separate devices, that there's a PS6S and a PlayStation handheld. Wrong. There's one device. It's the PlayStation handheld. We're hearing that it will be able to be
Okay,
done.
the PlayStation handheld and the PS6, right? Let's say that the PS6S leak is hypothetical, right? I think all the shit is bullshit. I don't trust none of the leakers. If it's a PS6 handheld and a PSX console, you guys are going to have two SKUs, and you guys have been talking shit about that. How you guys don't understand that? It just shows a lot of the narratives that you're running with, you didn't even fully understand yourself.
We're hearing nothing about a mandate. Not a word about a mandate. And he won't even tell you.
We haven't heard a word from PlayStation. We're hearing a word from Moore's Law is dead, and you're getting triggered over it.
What I will tell you, and what anybody who actually pays attention will tell you.
Oh, anybody who pays attention to the PlayStation fanboy bullshit. Okay.
Is that Moore's Law is dead said that he thinks Sony should make a PS6S. That's all he said in his leak video. And this
Use your psychology. Help him. Instead of sitting in the damn chair, sakes, I'm trying to help him as much as I can, right? It looks like he's done peeped the thumbnails, right? Maybe Jarvis can make a good enough thumbnail so he can click on and get some advice. I mean, you guys are telling them better than I could ever tell them shit. You guys are in the chat, let them know.
is what I mean about these people. Where this
Shit, some of you guys are on Twitter, let them know too.
this is the same guy that's out here trying to tell you the console wars are over, exclusivity doesn't matter, blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
The same guy.
Yep.
The same guy.
Yep.
But then,
Yeah,
you
it
get
looks
the
like
minions that come.
it looks like he went from being a fanboy who treasured exclusivity, and I think he said this in his tweet, in a response to Colin Moriarty. He went from being a fanboy who, treasures exclusivity to celebrating something better than that, right? Which is just games and more people being able to experience games that you love. I think you should take the same approach, buddy, or at least say it, right? At least pose that way, right? Because that's what you're saying. You're saying everyone else is just running with a narrative and that they're really just bitter fanboys inside, but I don't know. It seems like you're the bitter fanboy, right? He's mad people accepted Colt and not him. That's exactly what it is.
No.
And the funny thing is, Colt, Eastwood, oh no, it's Alex. All these guys get heat on Twitter. All these guys get smoke on Twitter. I don't see them crying about the shit.
I call this out, and
Day Reezy, hey Sigs in chat, good to see you in here, brother.
say I thought the console wars were over.
They are.
Then
Didn't you just say that they're over? They are.
the minion comes out and says he just pointed out the hypocrisy. LOL. What hypocrisy?
And I love the minions. If you ask me, because I know the catalyst to all this, and I touched on it, on Monday, right? I touched on it. I think all you guys are Colin Moriarty's minions. It's funny how Colin Moriarty put out that tweet, right? That pseudo-intellectual tweet. And now all you guys are running with the same fucking flow, right? All you guys are sitting here saying, oh, now all you guys are pretending that exclusivity is happy all of a sudden, right? And we all know a lot of people are saying that Colin Moriarty was calling out Colt. Shout out to Colt, because Colt Eastwood was right underneath that damn tweet. Like, next time at me, bro, pussy, right? And I mean, I just don't get it, right? A lot of these guys get shit, but you guys are the ones crying, though. My boy said the O face. Yeah, he always does the O face in his thumbnails.
You're telling me now we are classifying literal misinformation as
The crap gamer curse is 100% real. Yeah, it's like the Sonichu goddamn medallion at this point.
calling out hypocrisy?
And shout out to Force One. They have balls. MBG doesn't. I agree.
That's what we're doing now.
Yep.
There's no word of a PS6S. There's just assumptions from eager people, eager fanboys like this that want it. You want it to be true. You're dying for it to be true.
I mean, I'm not dying for it to be true. I could care less, but I do think it would be very funny if they literally called it the PlayStation Series S, right? We even had some PlayStation guys in here agreeing that it would be funny. I think it would be hilarious. And I think a lot of the narratives that you guys were saying, I think it just wouldn't age well, right? They already haven't aged well, but I think it would just add insult to injury, right? Let me do a little. I think it would throw salt in the wound, right?
True. You can't wait for it to be true. In fact, you're so eager, you just gotta say it's true now.
I mean, that's what you guys are doing with the leaks. You guys are saying it's true. Your boy Sigs, I've said all along, I don't believe none of those guys. Not the Shinobi guy, not the Detective Seeds guy. Even though Detective Seeds, you guys notice how Detective Seeds has just become a thing of the past? What does Detective Seeds have to say about this, right? You guys just threw Detective Seeds to the wolves and shit, right? Now Moore's law is dead. He's the next guy up.
It's true now. All I'm trying to point out is that, you know what? There isn't even anything wrong with this. If this is how you want to go about it this way. But do not fuck.
Oh, if this is how you want to go about it this way. I got to bring it up again. Where yet again we are bargaining. We're bargaining yet again. Okay.
Posture. Do not have the balls to posture yourself like you are above or better, because you're not shit. Okay. You're another fuck.
Nobody thinks that they're above or better. We're talking about video games. You're the one posturing. You're the ones trying to bring in morality and shit and crying over video games. But go ahead and keep on projecting.
Fucking pig in the mud. That's what you are. That's what you've always been. That's what you will always be. I know it. You know it. Everybody knows it.
Oink, oink.
That's the reality. That's the reality. And if people are too dumb to see that, well, then I guess it's on them. Because I'm trying, bro.
Yeah. Not everyone's as smart as you, MBG. Everybody knows that you're smarticle, right? Everybody knows that you're a fucking genius. So not everyone can see what you're pointing out, right? Too bad. Everybody else is just an idiot. And not everyone's as smart as you, MBG, because if everybody was as smart as MBG, then they would all see everything the way that you see it, right? And then you'd feel a lot better because people would be validating your weak ass opinion, your shit takes.
Fine. I'm trying to show them. But, you know.
Eyeless, wow, he's a hurt biatch. Yeah, he's hurt.
Just keep watching.
The Reforge effect. Crap, you're always crying. Yeah, he's always crying.
Out of context clips with me, I guess. That's fine.
Nope, nope, we're getting all my context.
Garrett, you're saying.
Live.
Check my last message. Hold on, Garrett. See if it'll let it come through or not. It was held for review. Garrett, bro. You put. We'll leave it to Rich Rod, Garrett. This is a good one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have fanboys in your chat console warring, doing the same shit that you're crying about, right? Even though you said yourself that the console war is over, but you're crying about it. This is what I'm saying. Just lean into it, dog. Just lean into it and have some fun, man.
Oh my God, man. There's no room for a PS6S. Well, see, that's another thing, Titus. Like, dude, listen, are there crazed, maybe that's what you are, MBG, you're a crazed PlayStation fanboy, but are there like radical, insane...
Oh, so you admit it. And so now do you understand why people are reacting to your content and farming you because you're a crazed PlayStation fanboy?
PlayStation fanboys that are like stupid and annoying? Yes, there are.
You.
Trust me, I encounter that too. And I do wish
Troubleshoot Gaming. His name is Muscle Bound Gamer, and he's fat. Damn, we're coming for the insecurities.
Those dudes would...
And he's bald. Let's throw that in there too.
Chill out and wisen up the same way, where it's like, I'm going to tell you a secret, okay? It's not really a secret, but...
Okay, and real talk, Xbox is king. I appreciate you coming in and giving your opinion. Xbox is king. Please relax about making money, the stock market. I know you're probably a very smart person. You're very financially savvy and everything. This is not the place for that. People don't want to talk about money. We're here to roast fanboys, right? Just relax. If you want to get somebody's information and talk about them on the side, then please do that. But please stop the money talk. Stop the, I got someone who can hook you up with a deal. I don't doubt it. You probably do, but we're not trying to hear about money. We're trying to roast these guys. All right, please.
For some people, it might seem like a secret. The PS6S already exists. Okay, see, I get frustrated because I, as well as many others, we nipped this in the bud a while ago. But here we are. One more time around, man. It's always got to be one more time around. The PS6S is the PS5. Well, how do you know this? Maybe this is misinformation, MBG. Well, I will tell you up front. This is not officially confirmed.
Oh, it's all good. Xbox is king. It's cool, man.
And there is no documentation that claims this. Instead, we're going to use common sense. Okay? Going into this generation, there was an uncertainty. There were question marks around cross-gen support. Is Microsoft going to support the Xbox One when the Series consoles come out? What about Sony? Are they just going to make all their games exclusive to PlayStation 5 like they've done every other generation when they move over? And I took the stance of I don't think they should do cross-gen. I made that abundantly clear. I said Sony shouldn't do cross-gen. They should go PS5 only and have their developers right out of the gate take full advantage of the PS5 and give people a real reason to upgrade to the PS5.
Take full advantage of the PS5 and give people a real reason. Dog, all the games look like PS4. Of course you sided with this, right? But now you're saying that they're not going to do... Now you're saying that they are going to do cross-gen and that when the PS6 comes out, they're not going to do what they've always done and make certain games where you can only play them on the PlayStation 6. I don't know if I'm wrong or not, but I think even Helldivers 4 isn't available on the PS4, and I think that they would be able to get it to run on PS4, right? Porter Rock brought it up. They put that shit on Xbox before they put it on PS4. So how you're going to sit here and say that, I don't know.
This is the stance I took. And I even criticized Microsoft. See, this is where people think I don't take my L's. Like, dude, I think I take my L's too frequently, and people just take that. And
oh yeah, you do take a lot of L's frequently.
Like, well, we're still going to weaponize it against you.
Oh,
I was against.
There goes the word weaponize. I know he was going to bring that one up.
What Microsoft was saying. Microsoft was the one saying that they were going to support cross-gen with the Xbox One. They were going to support cross-gen, and I came out here. I was making content and making videos saying, I think this is dumb. This is a mistake.
My boy Xbox is king. Come on, Ghost of Yoda looks like a DLC. Am I wrong? Yeah, I think it looks like a DLC. I don't think it's going to be able to beat the DLC allegations.
Why would they do this? They're going to hold the generation back. Then they announced the Series S, and I say that's going to hold the generation back. And again, the Series S still sucks. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah.
Like, it's just...
Yeah. Every time the Series S gets brought up, get it off your chest, brother. Talk your shit. We know that it's hurt you.
This generation would have been better off without it.
Yeah.
And I'll always maintain that.
Yeah, we know. You'll always have hate for that Series S. We get it.
Oh, hold on. Saying we got buffering. I swear, man, when I'm ranting my hardest, that's when we get the buffering.
To be honest, the latest Ghost of Yote footage looks fantastic. To be honest, I did see the recent one with like all the weapons. I don't like how they added all the weapons with the guns and everything. I don't know. I don't like it, right? You know, it seems like they added a lot of stuff to it, right? They got the guns, the shooting and everything, right? Maybe I'm nitpicking it. Let me not cap. When it comes to PC, I'm probably going to check it out. My only wish is that I hope that we get some mods. I hope we can mod her, bring her thighs out. You know what I mean? Maybe fix the chin, fix the jaw and everything, fix the face, make her a little bit slimmer, right? Give her some breastises. You know what I mean? I hope the Gooners really help us out when that game comes to PC.
I'm just trying to get
thoughts from the vault with Sigs.
Confirmation that we're good, that we're not. We're good? Oh, okay.
My boy said fix everything at that point. I say it all the time, dude. They should have made Kimiko. They should have gotten Kimiko from the boys. If it was Kimiko from the boys, like I said, and she had her thighs out with that sword, I don't know. Maybe there would be some guys who would buy a PlayStation to play that shit.
All right. You guys are saying it's good. So my whole stance was completely against cross-gen. And then Sony pulled a fast one on us where they were like, actually...
A fast one? No, it wasn't a fast one. You guys pretended like you knew what Sony wanted to do, and you were wrong. And you guys keep on pretending like you know what Sony's next move is, and you guys keep on being wrong.
We are doing cross-gen. Now,
let her run barefoot. Oh, yeah, we got to get the barefoot mods in there. Definitely.
Granted, this is where the context matters. There's two important things to understand here. That if people are not willing to bring this into the conversation, they are not.
My boy said, damn, if you got to do all that work on a woman, is it worth it? The modders will make it pretty easy, right? It's really just drag and drop. And yes, it's always worth it. For the sake of the goon, always. There's never a price too steep for the goon. Are you kidding me?
Listening to. Period. End of discussion. Because if they're not willing to bring these facts into the conversation, it means they don't want to have an honest conversation.
Oh, no, you don't want to have an honest conversation. You're not bringing up facts. You're just talking. None of the shit that you're saying is facts.
Okay. Fact number...
We're talking about leaks. Are we still talking about leaks on Twitter? Like, none of this shit is factual.
Number one, the pandemic. Okay? Like, there's no denying that for both Microsoft and both Sony, they couldn't produce enough units.
Hot tub time machine. So now we're going back to the pandemic. Okay.
That's just a fact.
Uncensored spring scene. See, I knew I was talking to some guys of the culture. Yes. If they can hook us up, the gamers, because let's just be honest, a lot of gamers are guys. That's what we want to see. If we can get a good mod for that, I'm going to have some fun on that game. I'm not going to lie. Because I did like Ghost of Tsushima. I think the Yote footage was lit, but I agree to disagree. I'll give it a swift Luffy when it comes to the PC. Yeah, definitely. Maybe for the free 99, you dig?
No one saw that coming. Literally nobody. Okay? So whether they were planning on doing cross-gen or not, that threw a stick in the spokes, right? The second thing is when we talk about cross-gen versus the PS4 and the PS5 versus the PS6 and the PS5, we're talking about Jaguar CPU cores. We are talking about CPU cores that by the time they came out on the PS4 were already considered outdated and technology that's from like 2012. Okay? That needs to be understood because
No.
as we
No, I don't know what's in the box. I don't know how the box works. I don't know all the technology shit. I'm not Turk, right? Shout out to Turk. He knows all that shit. I don't know all the shit that goes into the box. It doesn't matter. They're potatoes. Like, why are we coping about these little plastic boxes? Give it up. Give it a rest.
get closer to the PS6, those Jaguar CPU
My CPUs. Yeah, dude, you're talking about CPUs inside of a fucking PlayStation. What are we doing?
cores become the bane of the PS6's existence. They're close to being the bane of the PS5's existence, but they are truly the bane of the PS6's existence. And the same goes for the Xbox One.
Oh, well, thank God we got Mark Cerny on there, right? I mean, he got it, right? Sigs being a foot guy is a disappointment. Hey, it was an acquired taste. I do like a toes, right? You know, some girls got some pretty feet, you know what I mean? Especially they got the little white tip on it. Don't get me started, right?
And the Jaguar CPU cores that are in that console to where the Series X is now, but especially whatever Xbox Magnus is going to be. Okay? I'm highlighting
My boy
these two
said,
things
toe demon.
because
Well, you know, when a boy becomes a man, right? You start looking at the toes. We looking at the feet, right? You can tell a lot about the feet, right? As soon as they come to the crib, I tell them take their socks off at the door, right? As soon as you step up in the house, you take them socks off at the door, God damn it.
it turns out I was wrong about Sony with cross-gen. And I've talked about it many times over. I said that Sony shouldn't do it. They're not doing it. I'm celebrating the fact that they're not doing it. And then they did it.
Shout out to Gnome Hunter. That liquid metal sure did mess up them PS5s when it dropped. Yeah, I heard about liquid metal, right? For some reason, I see Sigs gooning over a webbed foot of Fuda girls. Oh, no. That's one thing I do not dabble with. I do not do the Fuda stuff. That's a no. That's a hard no for me, dog.
Horizon cross-gen, God of War cross-gen, so many games cross-gen. Granted, they had Demon Souls and Ratchet and Clank and Returnal, so they did hold up their end of the bargain where they did have games that were not cross-gen, but the big ones like GT and stuff and God of War, they were. And I was like, okay. And you know what I saw? I looked and I'm like, I was wrong. You know what? Actually, maybe I had this lingering fear about cross-gen that was maybe overhyped. And to be fair, I've said this as well. Even though I don't like the Series S, I think it's a shit console. I've even went out of my way to say numerous times that maybe
Shout out to Troubleshoot Gaming. Okay, this needs to be said. Everyone who says Jaguar instead of Jaguar, is that how you said it needs to go now? Am I pronouncing it right? Like, give me the pronunciation, right? Because I feel like I be saying Jaguar, right? You guys already called me out about library. How I was saying library. I mean, goddamn, you guys are putting SIGs under the microscope.
I was too fearful about the Series S. As in, I thought it was actually going
You were fearful about the Series S. What are we? This is a therapy session for real. Are we talking about our deepest fears? You were scared of the Series S? What did I just hear? What?
to completely ruin the generation.
Oh, you were fearful that it was going to completely ruin the generation. Okay.
And I said that too. You know, maybe I was a bit too.
Well, I mean, the games that were developed, right, with the parity clause to run on the Series S and the Xbox, right, the lower quality games where they had to downgrade their software to run on lower hardware, I mean, they sell pretty well on your PlayStation, right?
Fearful about this stuff. Now, granted, people will look at that.
Animal said this keeps them up at night. No way. Yeah, I know it does.
Well, now you're moving the goalposts and now you're flip-flopping because, well, you can't ever, people can't ever change their minds. And that's fine. I don't expect, it's fine. It's like if you want to
Mellow Rebel, people, please, there's still people out here that say February instead of February. Damn. You guys are cooking me. Listen, I don't have the best pronunciation, right? It is what it is, right? But at the end of the day, the point of language is to communicate. You guys understand what I'm saying? I'm sorry if it's a little bit cringe, right? Because like I said, I know a lot of things are gonna get you guys upset. Falcon fans are nasty. Oh, you're about to get your boy Sigs fanboying, right? Hey, leave my Falcons alone, goddammit. My Falcons, right?
Use that
They've built a quality team. My Falcons.
as, again, a weapon. So it's like, well, you can't have a different opinion. You're locked into that.
A weapon. We're talking about opinions. Go ahead.
Fine. I'm not sure why people would listen to you anyway, if that's how your mind is geared, but whatever.
Been drifting a long time on the couch. Woke up a while ago. Library. Yay. It worked out. Jay Wood, I'm glad that you called me out, Sean Taylor, right? He called me out. Thank you for calling me out, because I'm not going to lie. I couldn't believe I was saying it like that. I'm glad that you let me know.
So the generation goes on. We get way more cross-gen than I was expecting. And I realize, you know what? I'm not really seeing the things that I thought were going to be problematic are not presenting themselves.
Yeah, you were wrong, which is a common theme, by the way.
I didn't have a problem playing God of War Ragnarok, even though it was on PS4. So fast forward to where we are now with the PS5,
So we're here roasting ponies. I love this shit already. Oh, yeah, that's all we do.
and we talk about the PS6. Things have changed so much, so dramatically, that my opinion on what's going to happen, my prediction for what I believe is going to happen, is quite literally the opposite.
Yes.
I now firmly believe
Yes. You were wrong.
that every game Sony makes is going to be cross-gen with the PS5. That's not because I'm afraid of what people are going to say. No, it's because I'm actually fairly certain that's what's going to happen. And I'm
Shout out to Sean Turner. Hello, this is great, though. You're on top of MBG. Oh, pause, right? I mean, I did get a little shout out, right? Some people are saying that they think he was talking about me. I'll let you guys decide when we get to it.
trying to use my common sense to come to this conclusion. If you look at Sony going in from the PS4 to the PS5, common sense would tell you, again, with the unpredictable pandemic, Sony has never done a cross-gen generation. Why would they do it now? Who's banking on that? Nobody's. Even Jim Ryan said, we believe in generations. Nobody assumed that's what Sony was going to do because they've never done it.
Hunter eats Hunter. Do you think maybe MBG knows what he's doing? No, I think that's like a part of like the locale dynamic, that they're unaware of what they're doing. When they kind of know, like, look at like, Wings of Redemption, or I think Review Tech USA. Once they kind of know and they start playing into it, it kind of gets kind of played out, right? I like where we're at right now, where I don't think he's aware that he's a locale.
Now, granted, the fatal flaw is 100% buying into that assumption, which we have learned all throughout this generation. You cannot be 100%.
Wearing a hat inside is against good behavior. Yeah, he needs to take the hat off. I agree. If he's gonna be talking all this shit, dog, take the hat off. Why you got that hat on? An unaware locale. Yeah, those are the best locales.
Certain, because there's a good chance you're going to be wrong, right? That we've seen that time and time again.
My boy said, LOL, RTU is a locale now. Yes, that is crazy, but he sure is a locale, right? It can happen to anybody.
So that's why I'm not going to say I'm 100% certain about this prediction. I'm 85% certain, which is a lot. I'm 85% certain that every game Sony makes next generation is going to be cross-gen. And I'm 95% certain. Maybe.
Why do you have the need to make these assumptions about what Sony's going to do? Why do you keep on trying to guess what they're going to do? Why can't you just wait and see when it happens and report on it once it happens? This is what you keep on doing. You keep on getting wrong. People keep on collecting the receipts, and then they're underneath your tweets. This is just the reoccurring theme. It's a goddamn cycle. RTU is a super locale. Yeah, he leaned into it, and I think that's kind of lame. Like, I like it better when they fight against it. Like LTG, right? LTG is by far one of my favorite content creators. I like it better when they are against it. And this is like kind of like a phase within the locale, with the locale phase, right? Where they start to realize that they're being seen as a locale and they start lashing out, right? DSP has gotten there. Low tier God has gotten there. And I think that's very fun, right? This is disturbing to an extent, but I can't not watch. Yeah, I know.
Even 98% certain that every game for at least the first 3 to 5 years, maybe 3 to 4 years, realistically,
Yeah, LTG is the GOAT. Yes, I'm a huge LTG fan.
Every single game is going to be cross-gen. I feel very, very sure of that. And the reason being is going to be because people are going to have a harder time than ever before asking themselves, what's the difference between this game running on the PS6 versus it running on the PS5 or PS5 Pro?
Oh, yeah, and throw in the PS4, too, because I think all the games look like PS4 games.
That's going to be very, 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 very hard. That's
Oh,
going
but they got your help. You'll get out here and you'll glaze the games, right? They got help from guys like you and Reforge. Shout out to goddamn Troubleshoot Med, right? The Med game. My bad, I'm messing up your name. Shout out to him. He called it out. Like, Sony doesn't need commercials. Sony doesn't need commercials. They got you guys. You guys will help them sell it, right? You guys will help them shill it. That's your whole personality.
to be very hard to showcase. And because of that, I feel like there's going to be this general acceptance across all publishers and even Sony that we should just let people.
Oh my God. Xbox King said, I predict within 1 to 2 years, this man won't even have a channel. I mean, Sony's going to have nothing to offer. What are you going to talk about? Console sales. I think they do have the console of the normie. So I think that if they make a console, I'm not going to lie, I think people will buy it, right? I think people are still going to continue to buy the PlayStation 5, right? My dog said, just call me Meds, brother. Okay, Meds, right? I appreciate it.
Buy our games on any PlayStation console that they're available on. And we should just let our develop.
I'm Meds out here in these streets. Yes, you are, my brother. Good to see you in here, man. It's always, like I say, there's a couple of guys where when I see you guys in the chat, I know we're going to have a good damn stream, goddammit.
Because think about it. If you were to think about...
Oh, shit, we got Evan throwing in his prediction. Nah, he'll still have a channel. He'll go back to Xbox. What is he doing right here? Where did I pause it at? Yo, MBG, stop this.
Spider-Man 3 being a PS6 title, maybe around the launch, what is it going to do on a PS6 that it cannot do on the PS5?
Nathan, there's nothing special about any of the consoles, dog. Nathan.
What could it do on the PS6 that it would make it literally not possible on the PS5? I don't know. And I don't think there is really much of anything.
Yeah.
You could say maybe
nothing. Yes.
Maybe they'll do amazing ray tracing, you know? But again, well, AI.
Shout out to Kel. They buy 100 million PlayStation consoles to play 90% Xbox games. That's what it's looking like.
And we would have to
but shout out to them, man. They support the devs. It's looking like it's helped fund Game Pass, right?
Ask ourselves how far that would go. What would the AI bring to the table for a game like Spider-Man 3?
Oh, but I thought you didn't like AI. You were talking shit about my AI. You was talking shit about my AI, right? You was talking shit about Jarvis, right? What the fuck?
It would break the game and make it unplayable if it wasn't available. This is why I feel very convinced that I think the PS6 is going to have a shit ton of bells and whistles, and it's going to be real nice. I don't think
it's going to have a shit ton of bells and whistles, and it's going to be real nice. Yo, give your boy Six a second, man. I've been going on the cope strong. We're 4 hours in. I got to take a piss, but I'm going to be right back, man. 1 second. I hit the gas, boy. We're back. We're back and we're ready, man. Again, appreciate everybody who's watching this, and I appreciate everybody who's gonna watch and comment back on the reply. Right, the people who weren't here to make it to the stream. The long form content boys are eating, and we're ready to go back. Right, we're ready to get right back into it.
We're going to see a game on the PS6 that anybody.
Hey, we got Looney Warvit. What's good, Sigs? Pony still crashing out? Yes, of course. Yo, well, shout out to Eldrick. Yo, 110 poll title a year. 800 for a console, one game. Nope. I'm hitting the gas too. I'm glad that you are, man. We're chilling. We ain't got no work tomorrow. We're chilling, man. I hope you guys are enjoying this shit.
And says that's not possible on the PS5 or the PS5 Pro. And if that does happen,
shout out to Meds. He's evolved. We got our boy Meds in here, man. Okay, I like it, brother. Another MBG prediction he will get wrong. Yeah, I know. Make sure you guys are getting your receipts, right? Sigs went to smoke a big fatty. Nah, I need more time. I just hit the bowl, right? I went bowling. God damn it.
I would be stunned. I'm serious. I would be like, holy shit, I did not expect that. And that would be amazing because that would mean I'm genuinely surprised. Like, I'm genuinely like, wow, I didn't think Sony could do this. And maybe they can pull that off. That's why I'm leaving that 5 to 10% window of like, maybe I will be wrong.
Hey, shout out to Mellow Rebel. Shit, I'm doing a 20-hour bid at work. This stream just saved me from boredom. I see comments like that all the time, brother. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad I can supply the long form content, man. Put it in the background. Let's make those work days just go by real quick. There's a lot of cope to be reviewed, goddammit. And I got to review it all from a context, right? Because people want to say that we cherry pick shit. No, we're going to get it all from a content. I keep wondering when PlayStation is going to come out with a play anywhere like option. Oh, they're never going to do that, buddy.
Talking absolute.
It'd be funny. I would like for them to do that. One, because it would benefit the PlayStation guys, but two, because a lot of these guys are against Play Anywhere as well, right? They're against anything pro consumer
Anymore, except when it comes to the Xbox Series S. We have Sean Mitchell. Thank you so much for the super chat. You're saying, I don't know why you give some of these fanboys the time of day, bro. They are mentally ill. Every tweet from Sony Studios is now a hint that the full slate is coming. It's tiring, man.
Hey, it was the same thing with you guys, right? And look, you guys even got his chat coping, right? But you know what they say? Birds of a feather flock together. Shout out to you guys on Twitter doing the Lord's work. Got them so upset. You guys were doing the same thing. You guys still do it. You put the fucking box art to Xbox games. I mean, if you guys can dish it, you should be able to take it. Pause. You know what I mean?
I know. And you know what? To be honest, Sean, I have tried so hard for such a long time to just not pay attention. But it's just, even like I said, man, that tweet that I put out the other day, it kind of broke.
Oh, the tweet that you put out the other day. Oh, the tweet where you were talking shit and then people went back to you. You were talking shit on Twitter, dog. The most toxic place in the fucking universe. All the bullshit I see on Twitter, right? I mean, where do I start? Like, dude, just don't get on Twitter, right? I have a Twitter. I don't even fucking tweet. I mean, come on, dog. I'm pretty sure if I started tweeting, niggas would be cooking my ass too, right? I'm pretty sure sooner or later, one of these days, they're going to start cooking my ass on Twitter. I know what time it is, nigga. If you don't like the shit, then stay off them Twitter streets if you can't take the heat.
Me a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Where it's like somebody tried dunking on me because I said something about Forza Horizon 6 and everybody was
oh boy, they've been slam dunking all on your ass.
Agreeing with them
and they're doing it off the heezy. They're crossing you up and they're slam dunking on your ass, boy. They're in the paint throwing elbows and shit, bringing down the house, crashing the glass on you, brother. Everybody's crashing on you, dog. Oh my god, those bars were like my Sayel. Oh, I'll never be able to rap like Sayel, dude. Shout out to Sayel, dude. The beginning of his fucking shit, the dude could have rapped in another lifetime, dog. I like that dude.
And trying to dogpile me, and I'm like, I'm gonna show you factual evidence. And this is where what you say about them being mentally ill. You're absolutely correct. They are mentally ill, and they need to seek help. Right?
Oh, they need to seek help. The people online are mentally ill and they need to seek help. Oh, nah, man, we're toxic masculinity. We don't believe in seeking help. We don't believe in it. We just smoke some gas and roll and throw some dirt into it, right? I haven't cried since the day I was born, right? And even then I didn't even cry, right? We're real men around here. We don't be crying and shit. Talking about my feelings and shit, right? We may turn off the camera and then go cry, but we don't cry and shit on camera, right?
They're causing chaos for everybody else.
Oh, it's Kyle. You're right. It is Kyle. My bad. It is. I'm sorry. Thank you guys. You guys are helping me with the fucking pronunciation. And what I really like is how you guys make it easy for me and break it out. Thank you so much.
I will present to you and everybody else irrefutable proof and evidence, factual evidence that what you just said is wrong and you look like a fool. So what should happen now is...
Okay, if they're wrong and they look like a fool, then why are you so upset?
You should retract. You should walk away.
No.
At the very least, you should just...
You should retract and walk away. When has anybody ever retracted and walked away? It's the internet. They're going to double down and keep on doing it. Come on.
Appear, right? If you don't want to admit you were wrong. Instead, they come back even harder.
Yeah.
Just saying, nah.
Yeah,
and
nah,
I'm like,
bro.
Dude. No. See, that's not how this is going to play out. I'm not going to.
My dog said, you sound like you had a good father or brother. Was he Generation X? To be honest, I don't know. I'll put it like this. My dad is 67 years old, right? So, my dad is older, right? He's an older school guy. And, a shout out to my dad. I love my dad so much. So blessed to have my dad in my life, right? Let me not get emotional, but I love my dad, man.
Not going to accept that. And nobody should. Nobody should. Because that's the problem. Too many people these days have to accept that bullshit. Fuck that.
Here go Looney Warvid. You got to talk that shit. Sigs, I play a lot of fantasy football. Nobody's drafting Kyle Pitts till late in the drafts. Is he going to step up for the Falcons this year? I think Michael Penix will unlock Kyle Pitts, right? He had a really good rookie year. He went on to the Pro Bowl and everything, 1,000 yards. That was when we had Matty Ice, and Matty Ice was competent. If someone was open, he would be able to find him. I think Penix will be able to unlock him. Right? And we got Curry Cosmos. What's up? Good to see you here. Nothing wrong with getting a little emotional. It's nice to hear his son loves his dad. Oh, yeah, of course. You already know.
Fuck that. Nobody should have to accept that. And I don't know what happened to our culture. I don't know what happened to our society or to our culture that these things are just so more than ever widely accepted.
My dad is going, but my mom is 73. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that, man. If I'm reading that correctly, dog. Yeah, man. Fathers are so important, right? Oh, my dad is young. Okay, I thought you said he was going. Oh, sorry. Okay, that's good. Fathers are so important, right? They love to talk shit about dads, but, the fathers are so important, right? I'm a father to some lizards, and I think I'm a pretty good father to my lizards.
Again, cognitive dissonance, man. That is the mental illness that these people suffer from.
And like I said, he learned a new word. He learned cognitive dissonance, and he's running with it.
But I want to believe that, what comes around goes around. What goes around comes around, right? I want to believe, Sean. But sometimes I don't.
But your channel is proof of what goes around comes around. You were talking a lot of shit and this then came back around. I don't get it, right?
I feel like I'm waiting around and I'm like...
Cognitive dissonance.
Is anybody going to say something or do something? No? I'm like, there's no way it's got to be me.
That's a good point, Trent Johnson. Local leading the local. Yeah, he's taking the lead in the local race. Like I said, we thought it was going to be Reforge, right? But what do you know? The guy whose name is MBG is picking up in the local race to be DSP. I'm already seeing some type of correlation here.
Like, there's no way. Don't know.
My boy said, ask him to spell it. Shit, don't ask me to spell it. I use words I can't spell. But then again, right, we grew up in the generation where we could just Google it real quick.
Saying people dunk on you not because of society, but because of your takes. Listen, Brian, that's the funny thing.
Oh, no. I got to play that shit back. Another guy in your chat, base chat, W for the chat. Another guy in your chat cooking you. What's that, like the third time now? Let's play that back.
Don't know. Saying people dunk on you not because of society, but because of your takes. Well, see, Brian, that's the funny.
Yeah. Why you getting all philosophical talking about society and shit? Why you talking all this bullshit about society? Niggas just shit on you because of your takes, dog. Meds. I can't accept a dude named Muscle Bound Gamer who is fat. You beating that drum today. He looks fat to me. Oh, man. Lucky internet natives. He's bald. I'm not going to read the rest. Yo, what the fuck?
Thing. I get that. I've been dunked on many times for my takes, and I accept that. That like
Yes, you have been dunked on many times. Like I said, bro, they're breaking the glass over your head.
that aspect I accept. The thing I don't appreciate is after they're done dunking and high-fiving each other, when there's something else that comes out that's like, oh,
Uh-huh.
you know, he said this too.
No.
He posted that too.
No interest in what else you got to say. We're only tuning in when you crash out and when you fanboy, which is something that you do a lot, right? We're able to dunk on you every week. Nope. You keep on talking about, oh, go watch the rest of my stream. But wait a minute. I think I could say I'm one of your fans, MBG. I watched your whole stream, right? And in fact, I'm enjoying your stream so much. I know you're struggling with the like to dislike. I'll give you a like, buddy. I enjoyed this stream a lot.
Or he admitted he was wrong. Like, for example, Metal Gear recently, dude. You get these
My boy said, hey, being bald is fine. He can't help that. But he's fat. Hey, I don't think he's fat, right? I would say he's more like chubby, a little pudgy. He looks a little soft and squishy, right?
these fucks that'll come out. And because I'm like, I don't think it's going to be that bad. I understand why people are upset, but, I just want to enjoy the game. And maybe it's not going to be as bad. And I think maybe sometimes we just got to get over this stuff and just learn to enjoy games. And then I played it and I'm like, you know what? It's worse than I thought.
Yeah, but people were stepping in trying to stop you from advising people to buy a game when it was literally when Digital Foundry, the guy that you loved, and it's funny because you came out and talked shit about Digital Foundry, how you're not running with Digital Foundry when you should have been running with Digital Foundry like you've done all along, right? People stepped up and stopped you because they didn't want you to misinform people to buy the fucking game, even though there's proof that it runs like shit, and you ended up regretting it. So they were right to dunk on you and say, hey, don't listen to this idiot. He's just caught by nostalgia. He's going to sit here and try to shill this game, even though it doesn't run well on the console. And let's just be honest. Most of the people that watch you are PlayStation guys. So they were looking out. They were saying, hey, listen, you PlayStation guys, don't buy it unless you have a PS5, right? Because the PS5, it's looking like the PS5 did its thing. But if you have a PS5 Pro, it's looking like it was a no-go.
I was wrong. I gave Konami.
That's like the 10th time you've admitted that you're wrong. Yes, you're always wrong, just about.
Too much faith in Konami. Now, again, does it mean I'm not playing it? No. But I admit
yeah, you're suffering through it, and it probably is probably bad, right? Oh, shout out to Yubi. They just showed up. Oh, we're talking about Final Fantasy 16 that ran at 30 FPS on 720 pixels, lower than low settings. Yes, that's exactly what we're talking about. Dude got milked so hard he can't tell what to say is true since he's clueless. Yeah, he's just all over the place, bro. He's flopping like a fish.
Was wrong, and like, yeah, this is pretty fucking bad.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Oh yeah, we told you that, and we didn't need to get a PlayStation 5 Pro and experience it to tell you that, right? We told you that, and you called people miserable. You said that people were miserable. You did research. You looked up how the game played fucking 20 years ago, and you said, why can't we go back to that? That's what you said. And then you turned around and said, why can't we give Konami our fucking money and ask them to fix the game too? You literally was out here saying crazy shit, and you got dunked on. You got clipped.
Oh, and that's what's bothersome to me is that once, like, they'll be quick. I mean, like, they'll be on you like.
Shout out to Xbox is King. When Chad told me that's what his name stood for, I laughed and thought they were pulling my leg. Yeah.
Like a fly on shit, dude.
Like a fly on shit.
To humiliate you, to dunk on you, to shit all over you. And when you take a step back and say, you know what? Yeah, I think I was wrong about that. I think I was wrong about that.
Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough when you admit that you're wrong. Like I said, and I was talking about this yesterday during phase 2, right? We're on phase 3. During phase 2, I explained this. I laid it out. You should watch it. Now they have to rub your face in it. Now they got to rub your face in it. Now they got to make you eat humble pie.
An actual rational and reasonable response from the other person would be, all right, man, you know what? Maybe I was a little bit too harsh.
Yeah, because on Twitter, that's definitely where people are rational and reasonable.
Appreciate you seeing it from a different perspective. But they won't do that. They won't do that.
And yet again, I got to pull it up yet again. Here we are yet again. We're bargaining. We're bargaining. We're saying, why don't you guys take it this way? Why don't you guys, say it this? Why? Meet me. Can you meet me halfway? I've been looking out, right? You guys remember to meet me halfway. Now they want you to meet them halfway. They're trying to bargain with you guys. Nah, it's looking like they're going to keep on cooking you, buddy.
Because what does that
He is soy. Yeah, I know.
show? It shows that they're reasonable. It shows that they're willing to actually... It means they're willing to humanize people.
Oh,
is what
humanize.
It means.
Oh, willing to. So are you saying that people, the treatment, it's dehumanizing? That people are shitting on your takes about gaming? Like I said, you must have just gotten out of like a meeting with your therapist. You're throwing out all these terms, right? I mean, goddamn.
It means they're willing to actually say, you know what, you're a person, you made a mistake, and I was really aggressive. Like, I was mega aggressive to you. Like, I humiliated you. And you made a mistake, and you realized that. And you apologize, or you said you were wrong, or whatever.
Oh, see, now he wants people to apologize. Dog, come on.
Might be. You took the L. That's what it would do. That's what it would mean you're humanizing the people or the groups that we're not supposed to feel for them. They're subhuman. That's what's going on. That's what sickens me. That's what sickens me.
Oh.
And this is why I see the way people get. And Sean, to answer your question, like, why do I give these people the time of the day? Because I see how fucking nasty they get.
Oh.
That's why.
You see how fucking nasty they get from the guy who console warred on Christmas. So glad that you guys brought that up so I could tuck it away. This is what I mean. It's a great reference point because what did I say earlier he was going to do? He was going to start crying and talking about how toxic everyone else is. But this is the guy who console warred on Christmas and talking about how nasty they can get.
Because they get so nasty that it's like, and they don't care.
Shout out to Animal. My feelings. He's pointing fingers like a threat. Yeah, I know. He needs to relax.
It's the craziest thing. They don't care at all.
Nope.
And I'm like literally, we have to be just a little bit better than this. I can't accept that.
There we go again with the Kratos line. The be better. Brother, what are you talking? It's the fucking internet. It's not going to get better. In fact, I expect it to get worse. There's all types of toxic shit on the internet, brother. I wouldn't let it get to you. I would learn how to phase it out, right? I don't know.
This is what this space has turned into.
Oh.
And I'm not the only one. That's the thing. I see so many other people out there that they recognize this. They see this and they're like, what the fuck is this, bro?
Yeah, you're talking about Colin Moriarty. He sent out the dog whistle and all the PlayStation guys, you guys assembled. You guys all assembled because Colin Moriarty, he's the one who pulls the strings. Don't you think Siggs hasn't figured it out yet? That's why I brought up the tweet, because I knew that it was going to cause all of this motherfucking cap. And shout out to Annibal. He's been saying it all goddamn stream, and I respect to him. He's calling it for what it is. He's too locked in on Twitter, right? And Twitter, it's a double-edged sword. I'm able to get so much salt from Twitter, right? But I refuse to tweet. Right? Even if a nigga ats me on Twitter, I'm probably not going to respond. There's no need to, right? There's just there's no need to at all. For what, right? I'll get on YouTube, right? I'm a yapper. I'll get on YouTube and I'll do a fucking 7-8 hour stream. I'd rather do that.
But everybody's a little bit, I don't want to say afraid, but like they're cautious. They're skeptical and they're cautious because it's something so insane. It's something so out there in Bizarro land.
Oh, what are they afraid of? What are you afraid of? Don't be afraid. There's nothing to be afraid. Relax. It'll be over before you know it. Relax, buddy.
That it's one of these things where it's like, be careful when staring into the abyss, bro. Be careful when fighting beasts or whatever, or
be careful to stare into the abyss because what? The abyss will stare back into you? Didn't I tell you these guys always get fucking philosophical? Now we're talking about staring into the abyss, buddy. It's we're talking about games. What are you talking about?
Become the beast, whatever it is. Like that saying. Those sayings are applicable because it's like, yeah, dude, you got to be careful. And this is where I think you're.
All right, I'll see you, Meds. Glad that you stopped by, brother.
Your super chat's coming from, Sean, where you're like, be careful, bro. Like, don't dwell. Like, these people are mentally ill and and you're gonna get sucked up by it. You know, you're gonna become part of it.
Whoa, pause.
And it's true. It's true. It's definitely like there are times it definitely gets to me, man. And I have no problem admitting that I'm a human
It
being.
gets to you all the time, brother, right?
And I see what people say. And
oh boy said nice yodel. Thank you. I feel like I'm getting better, right? There was a ration on the yodels, but I feel like I'm using it just the right amount now.
I feel things when people say stuff to me. I'm not a psychopath. I have
you feel things when people say stuff to you. I'm sorry.
Have feelings and emotions, and you know, it's just like I just question how people can be so how people can disregard so much of that so quickly. Like they can just throw it out. And I question why. And
let it out, MBG. Yes, get it out. I'm not gonna lie, he's got me, you guys. Damn, he has feelings. He's a human being. Oh my god, I'm feeling bad. You're right. You're right. You are a human being.
When I really start to figure something out and ponder like how could a person operate like that, I see what's there.
The same way how you console ward on Christmas, Christmas morning, by the way.
And what I see is something very grotesque, very unsettling, very disturbing. And
I'll take it. Yes, very grotesque, very disturbing, very toxic. Yes, 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 yes. Build it up like it's just some big, disgusting boogeyman, right? The death of exclusivity. Talk about it.
And yeah, it gets me to kind of where you're at right now, Sean, with what you're saying, where it's like, I want nothing to do with this.
Oh,
and believe me, I do.
Oh, you want nothing to do with this, and I keep on doing this. You want nothing to do with this. Xbox fanboys will tell you 600K sales is good, but 3.5 million sales is bad. I think you do want something to do with this, buddy.
Believe me, I want nothing to do with it. I just can't.
I'm pushing fucking X to down. You do want something to do with it, buddy. That's why we're here.
Help the fact that, like, dude.
Console ward on Christmas with kids opening their Xboxes. Yeah, I know. Meanwhile, those kids got Game Pass. Game Pass, right? He talking shit about Game Pass. The kids on Christmas. I'm so glad that you did that, brother. Like I said, I don't think you'll ever be able to escape from that one.
These people, again, every time I try to take 1, 2, 3, 4 steps forward, they're clawing at my ankles. Sometimes they grab a hold. And I'm like,
yeah, they're like, where are you going, buddy? No.
I'm just trying to walk my path here, man. But
he's just trying to walk his path.
And I know people, it's like, the victim complex. Like, no, dude.
Yes.
I'm not going to be gaslit by that bullshit.
He beat me to it. I didn't even think of that. Yes, that's exactly what you're doing. You're doing the victim complex. Yes, that's exactly what you're doing right now. You're playing the victim. Bro, what?
Shit either. That's the last thing I'll say. And I'll continue with what I was saying about cross-gen. I refuse to be gaslit by these sick people.
Oh,
who are like, you just.
Oh, now we got the Karen MBG. I refuse to be gaslit by these sick people.
Being the victim, man.
Yeah,
that's all you know how to do. You got a real bad victim complex. Like,
yeah, a really bad victim complex, dog. And I'm not gonna lie, dog. It makes you look like a little sissy.
Sorry, have you not fucking taken a look around? Oh wait, I know you have because you're literally following these people.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, I've taken a look around. I've seen your Twitter, dog. They're cooking your ass.
Kidding me? Are you kidding me?
No.
Like, I'm just saying, man. Like, you know, one day it's, man, that's a really bad take. That's a borderline dumb take. One day it's that. The next day it's, you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
Wait, but didn't he look at the camera and say, you guys are pieces of shit and fuck you? Didn't he look at the camera and say that? Wait a minute.
And you're the scum of gaming. And you shouldn't, you know, and then it's that. And it's like, whoa.
No, I don't think so. I think I like you guys, right? And I like the way that you guys are buying Microsoft games, right? Because it looks like it's funding Game Pass. And, you know, your boy Siggs likes Game Pass. I like you guys. I think you should keep up this, support the devs. Hopefully, Microsoft will put all their games on PlayStation and you guys can keep on buying them. And we can have some some funds, right, to make Game Pass sustainable, right? I like you guys.
What the fuck just happened? I'm telling you.
Words not to use if you want to be respected as a man. I refuse to be gaslit. Yeah, let's bring back some toxic masculinity, right? Throw some dirt in it. What are you talking about?
We got to be careful, man. This is a slippery slope.
a slippery slope.
But getting back to what I was saying about cross-gen, I feel as though Sony is going to fully embrace cross-gen next gen. And because of that, I feel confident in saying, and I could be wrong, and I think a lot of people want me to be wrong, I feel confident in saying that the PS5 is going to be the PS6S. It's not going to officially be called that, but every game that's being developed, the lowest common denominator in the console realm anyway, is going to be the PS5. And if I am wrong about that, like I said, I will be surprised. This is why I think Sony is comfortable.
Why would you be surprised if you're always wrong? They had most of their games already cross-gen this gen. Yeah, I love ponies. They support my Game Pass habit. They do. I agree. Right? They're doing all the heavy lifting. Right? Thank God that they buy games. Right? Because we know the Xbox guys don't buy games. Right? The PC guys, we're just PC game stealers. They love leaving comments saying, "Sigs, you just steal games, right? You don't buy games. You don't support the devs." And what do I always say? When we have guys like you who will buy games, shit, you'll even buy a game if Digital Foundry shows you it runs like shit. Thank God we got guys like you who are willing to buy Microsoft games, man. You guys are funding Game Pass. That's the ironic thing about it. They want Xbox to be dead, but it looks like they're funding this shit. You know what I mean?
Sony is comfortable making this PlayStation handheld and allowing it to be docked.
Shout out to Crevice. Toxicity is with Game Pass bad, but they go with it. On Mooch Podcast from your last stream, they were scared to admit they played a game through a sub-service. They're instantly were making excuses. Yes, and I think that's so weird. Thank you for bringing that up. I think that's so weird that like we've entered this. You want to talk about this space. I've seen people call Game Pass welfare pass. Like I said, I've seen a lot of pocket watching. I think that's toxic. I think that the fact that we want to shame people, right? I've seen people get shamed for saying that they just want to wait until the game comes to Xbox, or not to Xbox, to Game Pass, right? It's funny. He even talks about how he has an Xbox friend who waits until games come to Game Pass, and he wants to talk shit about it. When is saving money a bad thing, especially in these times, right? They'll talk about financial hardships with devs and with Sony and whatnot, but they don't give a fuck about your financial hardships and how you guys want to save money and play games. And ironically, the games that you guys are playing through the subscription service are the games that are in the top seller on PlayStation. So, I mean, I don't know. Anybody could see that.
I think they're comfortable with this because I think Sony's anticipating that.
My boy Mellow Rebel, he is the Xbox friend, yeah.
I stated that Sony, you have to ask yourself, why did Microsoft need to mandate parity with the Xbox Series S? Well, I think we know why, because it's part of the Series S family, right? But this is why I tried to call out the other facts earlier, where it's like we need to pay attention to the difference. Think about the power difference, or just the general difference between an Xbox One console, what's inside of it, and an Xbox Series S. And the Xbox Series S is not equivalent to an Xbox One. That's important to understand. It's not equivalent to an Xbox One.
I mean, this dude is just cold.
And this is
Holy
also
hell.
part of a generation where it seems like people do want to move on.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching a lot of this cope. I got some timestamps here. We're gonna skip just a wee bit forward, right? Andy's leaving the screen.
The fact that people are going to want to stay on their PS5.
Yes.
And the whole
isn't that what they did with the PS4?
idea, by the way, if we refer back to Moore's Law is Dead and his leaks, the whole idea...
And that's what's so funny about this whole conversation. You keep on running with Moore's Law is Dead and his leaks. You keep on talking about leaks. I think you're setting yourself up for failure. Shout out to Vinci. Did he say that he thinks the PS5 is going to be the PS6S? Does he mean that PlayStation games want to sell PlayStation want to sell that PSX6 to those that already owned a PS5, which is just the same thing? No, what he's saying is that the floor is going to be PlayStation 5, so that there's not going to be a Series S in the equation. And he's saying that going into this new gen, Sony isn't going to like paywall games like I like Helldivers 2. I think Helldivers 2 isn't on PlayStation 4. He's saying that Sony's going to do away with that, right? I could see them doing away with that. But I don't know, like, it's been in their nature a lot of times to say, oh, you can only buy this game on the newest PlayStation to kind of sell it. So I don't know. Is it going to hold that generation? I already know you're about to say back, aren't you? Is it going to hold that generation back? Is that what you're asking?
Is that Sony is desperate to get people off of PS4. They're hoping that the PS6 will finally convince PS4 players to either upgrade to the PS5 or to the PS6. There's no talk about moving people from the like. Of course, they know they're going to move people from the PS5, but
wait a minute. Xbox's King is saying he literally let a guy in his chat become his mod because the guy claimed he would ban me instantly, and we got Voodoo saying I witnessed that. Wow, that really happened? That's insane. What the fuck? Does he think Xbox Series S versus the X? I don't know what he's saying, man. He's coping his ass off.
it seems like Sony is now reaching a point of acceptance where it's going to be.
My boy said nope. There were still people on the Xbox 360 still using Netflix and shit. Yeah, I thought that there was a lot of people, and to this day, there's still a lot of people on the PS4 and on the older consoles, right? I mean, not everybody cares about the latest and greatest. I don't know.
A lot more difficult to convince a PS5 buyer to get a PS6 than it was to convince a PS4 buyer to get a PS5. And there's many reasons.
I think that's because you guys ain't got no games because it's been a drought.
That there's many reasons for that. You know, one of the reasons is like I said earlier. You look at
no games.
Sony trying to show the difference between a PS5 game and a PS5 Pro game. You know, and people are like, what? You know, like people are making fun of it.
Yeah, everybody's saying that. That's the public consensus because there's not much difference, right? But you still went out and bought a PS5 Pro, and sometimes the base PS5 is outperforming the PS5 Pro.
I don't think it's going to be, you know, the PS6 will be, it'll have a whole new CPU, whole next generation architecture, so you will see the difference more clearly. And Garrett, I agree with that. You're saying not if you make PS6 games exclusive.
Shout out to Yumi. Got my nephew a PS4 last Christmas. He told me he doesn't want or need a PS5. He's happy with his 4. Yeah, I mean, these guys, I think a lot of times, like, they look at it from their point of view, which I do a lot as well as a PC guy. But I think they kind of get lost in that, right? Like, a lot of people are still on the older gen of consoles. So, I mean, I don't know.
There's nothing here right now that makes me feel as though that is something I should anticipate. You know? Do I think Sony should do it? Yes. Do I think it would be a good idea to sell more PS6s? Yes. But given the leadership that's in place right now and given how they're handling all of this stuff.
But what do you know about the leadership? You're not in those business meetings, but go ahead.
I'm not anticipating that. I'm not. I have very little confidence. Like, I feel like there's like a 20% chance they'll have PS6 exclusives, 20 to 25% chance.
And you're even putting numbers behind it when you have no data. Shout out to Raider2114. It's been a few minutes since he dropped some philosophy, right? Come on, MBG, you're slacking. Yeah, I know. I think he'll give us some pretty soon.
Less than that. Maybe like 15%. I don't.
Could you imagine your whole channel is based on hating Xbox and you have to talk to a guy named Xbox is King? Like I said, I've seen you in Marlon shit. I've seen you in MBG shit. You do be getting these guys mad with your name.
Have that level of confidence, man. Because I just don't know. I don't know what to look at.
Then why do you keep on talking like you know? Why are you throwing out numbers? You just said a percentage. Like I said, and meanwhile, people are writing down the receipts and they're going to be able to go back. Like I said, I documented this shit and I gave you guys the director's cut, right? With my opinion, right? with my explanation behind it and everything, right? Shout out to Digital Devil Sin. I will never buy another Sony product again. They won't give me back my fucking account. Hundreds of dollars wasted. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Shout out to Eldrick. These guys said the PS5 Pro is more powerful than a 4090. It just is. One of his friends called it. PS5 Pro does things that the 4090 can't. One of them actually said this. Yes, I can pull it up if you guys want a little laugh, right? A little break, right? Let me know if you guys want me to pull it up because what's it called? Oh no, it's Alex has in his clip. They definitely did say that it was more powerful, and that's what got me interested in this shit. Thank God that happened, right? Because I started paying more attention because around the time I had previously like a year and a half or so spent like a good amount of money on a PC. So when I was hearing these types of talks, I was like, yo, this is delusional. And this is from a guy who doesn't even know tech. I was like, there's no way they think this little box is going to compete with the 4090, but they believe that, right? And now it's getting outperformed by the PS5.
I don't know what to look at.
I have a 4060 and it's a workhorse. I believe it, man.
To like place my confidence on. You know what I'm saying? Like, well, here's this, and
And didn't the pony say that the PS5 Pro had 33 teraflops? Yeah, dude, they were saying a whole bunch of stupid shit. And he was one of the main guys. You guys remember when the PS5 Pro was coming out? Every single day, these guys, him and Marlon Gaming, would literally have whole streams doing the same thing they're doing right now, talking about leaks about the PS5 Pro. You guys set yourself up for this every single time because you guys are so starving for news. So starving. You're getting 1 to 2 tentpole titles a year. So all you guys have to talk about is rumors on Twitter. That's it. I mean, it's crazy.
this is why I feel confident that
My boy said D-Batch said 33 teraflops and RDNA 3 to 4. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man.
Sony's going to have PS6
And Reforge. Yeah, you can't forget Reforge. Reforge always has his hand in this shit, right?
exclusives.
I mean, he's biting off of Reforge's whole flow, the begging and all.
I understand that there are PS5 exclusives this gen with like Spider-Man 2 and Ratchet and whatnot, but
Is that an exclusive? I played them both on my PC.
even then, those games went to PC, you know?
Yes.
And Spider-Man went to PC very quick.
Yes.
And I know that we have like Ghost of Yotei right now,
It
but
went 0 to 100 real quick.
I don't know, man. I could be totally wrong. And the thing is, if I'm wrong, then it means Sony is actually taking much more of a traditional approach than I would have thought.
Oh.
But
So you got a position. So even if you're wrong, then Sony's doing a good thing. And Sony's just always good in your eyes.
bring this all back to the shit that I was, spazzing over earlier.
Yeah.
It's that you have these people that are running. They're already running with this notion of a PS6S, and
I mean, isn't that what you're doing? You're sitting here talking about these leaks. You're running with it too.
the handheld that they're referring to, which they're being disingenuous calling it a PS6S, is, again, it's a handheld that when it's docked, it will be the same power level of a PS5, and we don't know if it's going to be mandated to develop for. We don't know the answer to that question.
Okay, so if you don't know, then why are you speaking with so much certainty? Shout out to Kel. They believe because Moore's Law is dead, told them that the PlayStation is going to outperform 4090. Yeah, they believe whatever these leakers tell them.
But I'm actually ahead of these people. I'm ahead of these people, and that's the irony. That's the irony, is I'm here to
He's ahead of these people. Yeah, talk your shit, MBG.
tell you the PS5 exists, buddy. PS5 ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
We're in 2020.
Even though your vice president said that they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model. Now, I'm just talking my shit. I know the PS5 isn't going anywhere. I know they're going to have a PS6, but it does look like they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model, MVG. You can't forget about that one.
25. We are 5 years into the PS5 generation, and we are still getting a Call of Duty releasing on PS4. You better believe by the time we get to 2034, Call of Duty Black Ops 14 or whatever the hell it's going to be. That's an exaggeration, but like Call of Duty Black Ops 10. Yes, that's going to be a PS5 game. And yes, Modern Warfare 8 is going to be
Shout out to Bella. I couldn't listen to this without cigarettes filtering. Well, don't worry, man. We're going to get through all this code.
a PS5 game in 2035. This is what's going to happen. I'm telling you, like it's right here in front of us. You can take anything that you've seen supported for cross-gen this generation and multiply it by like 2 times. So if it took Sony 3 years to stop cross-gen for PS5, from PS4 to PS5, it's probably going to take them at least 5 to 6 years.
And this is what I'm saying. You're just throwing out shit. You have no confirmation of this, but you're just speculating and saying it with so much certainty. You just can't be stopped.
If it takes a publisher 4 years, it's probably going to take them 7 to 8. I promise you this. Well,
Yeah, I'm glad you caught yourself. You were just about to say you promised them this. How in the fuck can you promise anything, dog? Like, brother, you have an issue. Like, wow, this is insane.
keep talking as if it's an absolute, but I just feel like it's right there in front of us. I feel like this is the writing.
And this is what I'm saying. You sound crazy. It's right there in front of you. Oh, we don't see it, right? He's connecting all the dots. My boy 187. I'm sure Sony told him. Yeah, I know. Dude, what is he talking
It's
about?
on the wall. It's a little bit blurry. It's hard to see, but I think it's going to come into focus very soon. And I know some people are disappointed by that.
There we go with philosophical shit. It's blurry, but it's going to come into focus. It's blurry like the PS5 Pro? Is it blurry like that?
I know some people don't like that, but it's like, whether we like it or not, I just feel like that is the direction things are headed in. I don't think it'll be that way forever necessarily. It's not to say that things like progress won't be made. You know, somebody mentioned like Fizzant. Like, will Fizzant be a PS6 only game? I mean, maybe. You know, I think we could see some developers being like, I want to
There they go with Fizzant.
really push things. I think we'll see that too. But, you know, Sony's very much. Here's my question: Astro's Playroom was made exclusive to the PS5 to showcase the PS5
Shout out to Yumi. He's Mr. Sony. Yeah, Mr. Sony.
hardware. I could be wrong out of the gate, and Sony.
John Sony. Yeah, I can't listen to a Reforge video at all anytime. I hear him and I have bad thoughts, harmful thoughts. Yo, it is getting late. It's that time, ain't it?
He's like, here's Astro's Playroom 2 to showcase the PS6 hardware. And like literally the first game they show is like, here's a PS6 exclusive. I could immediately be wrong. And that would be
Oh, you look at that. They're getting excited. A PS6 exclusive. Yes.
interesting.
Nothing gets these guys more excited than a goddamn exclusive.
That would be very interesting, but they're probably
Shout out to Crevice. For me, it's morning. Yeah, technically it's morning here. It's 3 a.m. here.
working on Astrobot 2, if I had to guess. And like, let's ask ourselves, if Astrobot 2 is ready around the launch window of the PS6, do we think they're going to make it a PS6 exclusive? If I had to put money on it, I'm going to say absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's going to be on PS5. You know?
Shout out to Mellow Rebel. But Astro Playroom is just a tech demo. Respect to IPs, and that's fine. Yeah, you know, and they talk shit about tech demos, right? But they want to talk shit about Hellblade 2 and say it's a tech demo, right? But they gave a tech demo Game of the Year. Shit.
Yeah, Garrett, AI could throw a wrench in everything I'm saying. If AI really alters the course of game dev, that could change a lot of things. But it's all about the install base. You know, it's all about how well the PS6 will or will
And
not.
here we go again with the install base. Let me skip this a little bit up.
In COVID. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people feel that way, but I don't think that's going to change anything. I think it's just one of these things where there are a new console generation launch is a big deal for Sony. It's a very expensive.
That's a good point, Raider214. When the PS6 comes out, he's going to need a new poster to replace his PS5 Love Shrine. That is exactly what he's going to need to do.
Undertaking. It's something that they, you know, it's a lot goes into it. And the idea of delay.
Hey, and shout out to Force One. That's a good point. Astro Playroom was all about the DualSense 5, not the controller itself. Not the console itself. I do feel like that's a true statement as well.
By 6 months, let alone 2 years or longer. I mean, that changes everything. I will tell you that I'm not saying the PS6 couldn't get delayed, but if it gets delayed, it's going to be a 6-month delay at most. Sony's not going to sit on it too long. The reason I say this is because the documentation is out there. It's been leaked. Orion, Project Orion is the PS6, and it is on track for holiday 2027.
It is on track. Look at this guy, man. Holy shit.
So, you know, we should be getting that showcase sooner rather than later.
I don't know. I'm pushing X to doubt. When's the last time you guys had a showcase?
Astro, Spider-Man, and Demon Souls at launch. Well,
oh, now we're talking about the PS6 again and using an unreliable source. Yes. That's exactly what we're doing.
I think, you know, why do you hate on Xbox players? Like, why? Dark Knight.
Yeah. Shout out to Dark Knight. Why do you hate on Xbox players? Yeah, like why? Your own chat.
My title says fanboys, not players. I know people in real life that are Xbox players.
Oh,
And they're my friends.
Oh, there they go. Oh, I got a friend. I got an Xbox friend. Here he goes, right? You guys say it all the time. Just like when they say, oh, I got a black friend. You know, I'm not trying to say he's racist or anything, but just like with the racist people, they'd be like, oh, dude, I got a black friend. I hang out with black people all the time. I don't know, man. It seems like you're coming for the Xbox guys, right? You were talking about the 600,000 sales, right? It's not only fanboys that bought the game. You're talking about the Xbox, the guys on the Xbox who opened their wallets for Helldivers, right? Who supported the devs. I thought you would have been happy that they supported the devs, but you're trying to weaponize it, to use your terms, right?
I don't hate on Xbox players. I hate on the fanboys. And to be honest, the only reason I hate on the fanboys is because, bro, they're bringing this shit to me.
Yeah, they are.
I'm just saying.
That's true.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
they are.
To recap what I said earlier,
Yeah.
just because
recap it.
I get it. We all are, you know, all right, it's cool, Dark Knight. It's cool. We're all, it's easy to make assumptions. I'm guilty of that myself.
Listening to MBG talk circles makes me want to use a word stronger than bruh. I mean, the dude is the walking contradiction.
You know, just to reiterate what I said earlier, I think Helldivers selling 600K is probably good enough, to be clear. You know, if I'm just going based off of my own armchair analysis, I feel like it should have been better, truthfully. Like, I feel like, you know, considering the hypes, right?
Well, thanks for giving us your armchair analysis.
I would think it would have done a little bit better. I was thinking like 1 million. And we have Joshua Reese coming in, renewing his membership. He says we need to keep the train going. We need to get to 100. We got to do it. So he renews his membership. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for that. That brings us to 76. It'll be interesting to see if we can do it today. Arrowhead did not announce anything yet. They could announce 1 million, to be clear. They could announce.
Shout out to Animal. Yeah, we need to, guys. Yes, we need the money while we're talking about grifters. Go ahead.
1 million. They could be waiting.
Little
Maybe
soft
they
bag.
will hit 1 million by day 5 or day 6 or 7 or something like that. And they could announce it. And 1 million in a week, I would say that's good. I would say Sony has to be happy with that. Because, I mean, let's face it, man. Like, 1 million is 1 million. That's a lot of 600,000 people is a lot of people.
Hey, shout out to someone who brought this up. Hey, you saying 1 million is a lot, but it seems like Ekbach got 30 million, right? Seemed like Ekbach got 30 million, right? He speaks like he's not a fanboy, but his backdrop kind of says different. Yeah, I mean, it's a dead giveaway with the backdrop. And in my opinion, the backdrop's a little bit cringe. At least this poster is, right? I like the Kratos poster. I like the Snake poster, but this is just a little bit cringe.
Just to kind of, you know, clear up things with what Dark Knight was kind of...
Like, where in the hell did you even get this from, brother?
asking. I just have a problem with... Like, I want to see this end. Like, I want the nonsense to end, and I would like to push for that, but I just can't stand that. Like, so much of what I see, it feels like it's coming. I don't know. It's coming at a little bit of a refusal from some people.
Yeah,
you know.
Oh yeah. They said no deal. We know you're trying to bargain. They said no deal. They're not going to end. They're not going to stop. That's what they're telling me, right?
We have Joshua Reese, a member for 17 months, who just re-upped his membership. He said, "Have you seen Weapons yet?" I have. And I enjoyed it. Yeah, I liked it.
Draquan Holmes, way to bring it full circle, right? You're beating Six to the punch. PlayStation is his personality. Yes, it 1,000% is.
The ending was something, bro. Let me tell you. I saw it in the theater last week. Good stuff. I like going to the movies. Can't do it too often.
Shout out to Jamie Farrell. Good to see you in here. This guy is a massive fanboy. What the fuck is he talking about? I don't know. He's copping please, right? He's trying to bargain.
But I like the movies. But still, hate is a harsh word. We disagree. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, man. Like, I don't know. I feel like the problem with me trying to actually become more relaxed and subdued and more passive overall, I feel like I've been under attack more than ever. And that's bothersome. It is. Like, it's why I don't want to have to feel like I have to be defensive. And I know that people say, like, just ignore it, just ignore it. It's like, I do, but I'm seeing a deleterious effect. I am. And that's what's problematic for me. Is like, if it didn't matter, like, at all, I wouldn't care. But I see these people, like, these people who do this shit,
so it matters. Okay.
Send droves of people my way where they're following me on Twitter, they're following me on YouTube, and they're just waiting.
And I think that's cap. I don't think nobody intentionally says, go to MBG's channel and do this, dog. I think you just have people who don't like you, right? Who are going to sit here and troll you, right? I've had a couple of people come in the chats and troll me. I always have people who put comments up, right? And I farm them. I mean, god damn, dog. But everything, nothing's ever your fault. Maybe you're console warring. I don't even need to read the title. I'll read it one more time. Xbox fanboys will tell you 600K in sales is good, but 3.5 million sales is bad. Like, dude, you're playing into it. That's why you keep on running into it. And it's gotten to a point now where you can't escape it. Even if you try to pivot away and not talk about it, people are just going to keep on throwing it at you, especially since they can tell that it gets you so triggered.
They're just lying in wait.
Yep.
You know, it's like anytime I go out my front door, they're right there waiting. Hiding in the
Yep.
bushes.
Yep.
And it's like, this is nonsense, man. And this is why I feel like I don't want to make this a 1-on-1 or a 1-on-3 or 1-on-5 or anything. Like, I'm not trying. I know I say this in the same stream where I basically went berserk and calling people out, but
yeah. So everything that you're saying right now is extremely hypocritical. But go ahead.
I can't help but have this attitude. It's like I've tried. Man.
Oh, and shout out to Mellow Rebel. And no, Sigs, we don't like being gaslit, so we bring the truth like a hammer to these fanboys. I mean, the truth will set you free. As a man drinking alcohol right now, I can honestly testify that it's a lot easier to take him when you're drinking. Pause. Hey, shout out to Baron God. Bro, this dude says the same shit every week. Dude needs to go get some air or have a holiday. The shark smells the blood and they ain't leaving ever. Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. They smell the blood in the water, dog. Like, it is bad. I'm not going to lie. I do somewhat, if it makes them feel better, I do somewhat sympathize, right? As a fan of the MBG cope therapy streams, I do sympathize because they are on they're on your ass right now, right? But I mean, you kind of brought it on yourself, right?
Tried to walk that path of peace where it's like, dude, I'm just practically begging you to just show the other side. Like, please.
Why don't you show the other side, right? Why don't you build your own argument? You know, why don't you get together with the ponies? Why don't you call up your uncle X Vault? Why don't you call up Reforge? And why don't you guys team up and try to fight for exclusivity, right? Even though PlayStation has made it very clear that they're moving multi-platform, right?
Like, I shouldn't have to go this far out of my way.
You don't have to, right? But you got to defend Sony. That's why we're here
to do that. But it's like, no, you do.
Shout out to Animal. They don't show the context, brother. They'll never be able to say that about Sigs. If they ever say that Sigs cherry picks, then they're lying their ass off, right? Because this is just the start. And I'm telling you guys, I'm really happy that you guys have been commenting. Like I said, I try to talk with you guys and everything, and I really like to provide you guys with what you want to see. Since you guys have made it clear that you like the long form content, say less, right? I'm all for it. I love longer videos, so I mean, I'm gonna keep on doing this shit to the PlayStation fanboys, right? And right now, you're on the plate, MBG. Reforge is on the plate. X Vault is on the plate. Dreamcast guy is on the plate. Marlin Gaming Nation's on the plate, right? And new fanboys get added to the list every single time. And we've been farming you guys to great success.
And that's the thing, man. Like, I do feel like...
Shout out to Digital Devil said, I be playing video games on the background. And that's what I like to hear, man. Because literally, that's all that I do. I literally game and just listen to shit on YouTube. So glad that I'm bringing this shit back. Animal W commentary. I just have you in the background while playing games. That's what I love to hear, right? Good shit.
I have a right to defend myself. It's just, I know.
I have a right to defend myself. Okay, go ahead.
I question the bottom line like many of you do. Like, what is the end game here?
Content. We just want to make people laugh. We're just trolling. We're just having fun, right? It is getting pretty toxic, right? But I mean, it's always been toxic, buddy. But yeah, the end goal is content, right? And we were just talking about it, long form content, right? I like the longer format. I'm glad that you do. That's the end goal, at least for me. I can't speak for everyone, but that's the goal.
And I guess I just do it because the end game is I just hope that some people come across this and realize that,
he's praying that people come across this, brother. They're coming across it all right.
And I think what Dark Knight said is a good example because it's like, I understand that you look at my title.
Yes.
Look at my title.
Oh, yes. I've been bringing up your title all along. I'm so glad we're 2 hours into the stream and you're finally bringing up your title. Some accountability. Yes.
There's this immediate assumption where it's like, oh,
thank you, Kel. Great content while I work. Thanks, MBG, for the laughs. Good to know that I'm helping you guys while you work, man. A lot of people say, oh, this helps me through your shifts. I'm glad, right? Because during my shifts, I be listening to Salt content. Shout out to all the Salt content creators, man. I just want to keep on giving, providing, so there's always some Salt content, goddammit. And it looks like these guys, like I say, the Salt... it runneth over with these guys.
He's gonna shit all over Xbox and their fan base, isn't he? And it's like, no, actually, I'm gonna.
Dude, you were just shitting on the Series S, right? I mean, who gives a fuck? It's a potato, right? All the consoles are potatoes. But you said the Series S is shit. I don't give a fuck. Blah 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 blah. Like you did the thing, and then we were all laughing. We were like, "Oh, the darn Series S." Nobody was getting mad. Nobody got upset. Nobody was crying. Nobody was like, "Take that back! Don't you say that about the Series S." Everybody just laughed because we were like, "Damn!" It's like the bingo card. We're like, "Damn, here he goes again." Talking about the fucking Series S. Raging Wanderer, good to see you in here, my brother. I give you a yodelehu, goddammit. Good to see you in here, my brother, Raging Wanderer, man.
I'm gonna call out
I love that name, by the way.
certain people and question trolls and wonder like, what's going on?
That's
Why
fair.
is this still going on?
I like that you're starting to question the trolls. Maybe we can all come to an understanding together. I agree. Ask more questions, MBG.
You know,
Because I'm in the same position, right? Like I said, I don't know anything, right? I've been listening to you guys. I've been listening about putting games on other platforms, how it downgrades the hardware, right? I don't know how to make anything of this stuff, right? I'm just trying to read in between the lines, and it's getting kind of hard because you guys are flip-flopping. It's looking like you guys said a whole bunch of things, and it only applied to Xbox, right? But it doesn't apply to PlayStation. That's just me on the outside looking in. That's just my opinion, right? They'll probably call me an Xbot for that, but I mean, shit, I don't give a fuck.
people will take that as being defensive.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, yeah, it's defensive because it that's what it is and it's what it needs to be. I'm not defending Sony, nor am I defending Microsoft. At this point,
Oh, buddy, yes, you are. You're running major defense for Sony. You're working fucking overtime for Sony. No, but there's no way you can say that with a straight face. Everybody knows you're defending Sony. The whole entire time you've been defending PlayStation. Hell, you're defending technology that it hasn't even been confirmed yet. You're defending PlayStation hypothetical technology. You said that you could promise. You looked into the fucking camera and you promised your audience. You caught yourself, but you were on the verge of promising shit off of hypothetical leaks from fucking Moore's Law is dead. And you're defending this hypothetical fucking technology, dog. Bro, get out of here. You're running super defense for this fucking corporation.
just defending myself. It's like,
Yeah, and your PlayStation. PlayStation is your fucking personality. Shout out to Drake Quan. I think it was him who shouted that out.
you know, listen, guys, we're either gonna cut the bullshit or we're not.
No, we're not.
I've been trying. I've been doing
I told you, yeah, they're not. They're not going to cut the bullshit. You know this.
my part. I've still had to sit here and
You've been doing your part by fucking console warring? What?
watch people roast me for takes that they disagree with or don't like. I've seen people. I've had some of the most chill, relaxed, subdued streams I've ever had in the last year.
Oh, yeah, you have had some pretty chill, seduced streams, and a lot of people say it helps them go to sleep. But even in those chill, relaxed, subdued streams, you still be talking shit. You still be coping. That's why I call them therapy cope sessions, right? And they've been a staple of the channel. We've been really enjoying them. Either way you slice it, but you get up here and you cry about this shit, right? My boy said this stream was very chill. Yeah, I know.
And I still see people running, right? Like they'll find anything. They'll find anything and they'll post it.
Anything. Yep.
And
All I got to do is Twitter, and I go on Twitter and I see content. I just put it over. I just throw it to the side, right? And then I hit up Jarvis. I say, Jarvis, I'm gonna need a thumbnail. Have him crying, have him looking upset. And Jarvis says, right away, sir. Right away, sir. We get the AI thumbnail, and then we live stream.
thing. And yeah, eventually it does start to get to you where it's like, what do you like? At what point does this stop?
Never.
And what bothers me most about it is
When
that
you guys stop championing exclusivity, I think it'll stop then.
the people who are doing this are making money off of it.
Oh,
That's why it won't stop, because it's the only way they can make money.
oh.
And it really
I don't know. A lot of the people you talk about have a job, right? I don't think this is the only way that they can make money, right? But I mean, everybody who makes content, I do think they would like to make money for their content. You make money from your content, right? You have a membership goal, right? But let's go ahead and turn this into, they're just grifters. We got grifters on the platform, right? Okay.
it's right there in front of everybody's face. Where if you want to know how disingenuous this really is, if you want to know why these people do what they do, that's why. It's very
Oh,
simple.
yeah, you're right. It is right in front of your face, and it's disingenuous. You're right. I see a membership goal. I see PlayStation trophies in order of whoever sends you the most money, right? It looks like you want a lot of money, and that's why it's easy to point out that a lot of this is disingenuous. I'm glad you said that. A lot of people say that they don't even think you believe the stuff that you say, that you just have a PlayStation channel, and since you have a PlayStation channel, you have to kind of spew these narratives even though you don't believe them, right? That's what they say. So I think it's funny that you're bringing that up. I think you're hitting the nail on the head, actually. Another W from MBG.
Bull. It's right there. And I just wish more people would wake up from that and realize that that's pretty garbage, actually. But unfortunately, in 2025,
Shout out to Vince E. He set a membership goal. Don't tell me, oh, he retracted it. Okay, I won't read it. If you stop, his audience stops. If you stop, his audience stop. I mean, I guess so. Hey, bro, can we not talk about making money? I mean, I guess so, dog. I mean, I don't know. Call me crazy. I can't speak for every content creator, but like everybody who makes content, they want their content to do well. They want people to watch it, right? And they would like to be compensated for it, right? I mean, I don't think that's like hidden information from anybody. Like, I don't think that's anything new. I don't know why we try to bring this up, right? And if anything, I don't think you have any nerve. I don't think you have to think that you have the audacity to bring this up when you have a membership goal. I don't know, man. It's weird.
And it's not exclusive to the gaming space. You see it
or it's not weird. It's hypocritical.
Everywhere, where it's becoming more and more and more popular than ever before to talk about other people, to focus on other people and make your money that way.
Yep.
And I can't stand it. I just wish more people would have just an ounce of integrity. Just an ounce. I'm not asking for much, to at least try to just
an ounce of integrity. Oh, dog, you're just fucking crying. If only people could have just an ounce of integrity. Even though I console ward on Christmas and people bring up how I console ward on Christmas, if only they could have an ounce of integrity, right? Well, why don't you lead by example then?
Try to just...
Shout out to OJB. He's in the chat, man. I know this dude is just crying.
Do your, try to make some kind of path forward for yourself that's not, that's not forged by stepping all over other people.
Stepping all over people. Is that what they've been doing? They've been walking all over you, MBG?
The worst thing somebody could say to me, and this is true.
Uh-huh.
Tarnish, I'm getting hungry too, Tarnish.
The worst thing that they can say to you, PlayStation sucks. Is that the worst thing they can say to you?
And the worst thing somebody could say to me is,
well, I know what the worst thing someone can say to you is. 600,000 on Helldivers 2, selling 600,000 on Xbox as a success. Isn't that what's starting all this crash out?
What about you, MBG? Didn't you forge your path by being an Xbox fan and then fanboy and then switching side, defecting like the boss to being a PlayStation fanboy and then stepping all over Xbox fans? It's actually, like, if you look back, I didn't step all over Xbox fans. No, they got hurt, like their feelings, because of what I said about
like your feelings are hurt.
Corporation that they preferred, and what I said about Phil Spencer's leadership, and what I said about the products. Never.
My boy said 6. I think I have online stalkers. Like, there's so many channels that got me banned, yet somebody goes around and buy me memberships on all these channels. They got me banned. Hey, listen, a lot of people do come in here, right? The PlayStation guys, when they come in here, they do have a lot of words to say to you. But you're not the only guy. I've seen a couple of guys, like I said, where they'll comment on my shit, and then other PlayStation guys will come in and they got like beef from another channel. I think it's hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
I never like what I did today. I like never did that shit ever.
What? Hey, and shout out to Gamer Live Studio. I've never seen a grown-ass man cry so much. What the fuck? We got Dan Gilberry, Cry Me a River. He's working on it.
10 times over. But that's just me playing the victim, apparently.
Yes. 1,000%.
It is what it is.
Yep. A big gulp.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's all it can be. Pizza sounds good.
Pizza does sound good.
Those Destiny Rising ads are everywhere. They're very annoying.
All this crying's making them hungry.
Mobile ads in general are annoying.
Shout out to Curry Cosmos. Totes playing the victim. If he wanted to be as sincere as he pretends, he'd just make a non-console warring content. Yeah, I know. What was the dead giveaway was the whole Xbox fanboys will tell you 600K sales is good, right? Like, you're trying to stir the pot. You're trying to instigate. I mean, I know that's what I do when I talk about PlayStation fanboys, and I like it when they come in the chat coping and crying, right? I think it's like a good backdrop to everything going on, right? Like, and then you guys get to have some fun with them. You guys get to go back and forth and shit. I don't know. I see the fun in the shit.
I forgot about that, dude. Yeah, tarnished. It feels like a Chinese finger trap. I don't know what to do about that.
You mean you're stuck in a rock and a hard place? It's a Chinese finger trap. What I tell you, don't these guys get philosophical?
That's what I can't figure that out. Like I've
Oh yeah, we know you can't.
run through that so many times in my mind. I'm like, what is the solution here?
Just stop fanboying. Stop supporting exclusivity. You dig? I think that's what it is.
And I get
My boy said a Chinese finger cap. Yeah, that cap is on tight. He can't take it off, right? He takes a shower with that cap on. He goes to sleep with that cap on, right? Takes a nap with that cap on. I gotta make a song. He takes a nap with that cap on. Feeds his cat with that cap on. I mean, he always got that damn cap on.
very frustrated because I feel like there is none. It's like the answer, MBG, is there is none.
Yeah.
And that's tough.